Okay, we'll go. Very good evening and welcome to our live transmission. Lórí ìkànnì wa tá à ń pè ní Koikimedia. Mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́ ní gbogbo ibi tí ẹ bá ti fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Mo kí Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí bàbá mi Olóyè Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho tí gbogbo wa mọ̀ sí Ìgbòho Òòṣà. Mo kí Ajagun, mo kí YSDM, mo kí gbogbo groups pátápátá pé Yoruba nation no going back. Mo kí gbogbo wa pé ẹ kálẹ́, ẹ kúrọ̀lẹ́, aago 6 ló fẹ́ lọ lù lọ́dọ̀ tèmi níbí báyìí. And I say good evening and welcome to our live transmission. Bẹ́ ṣe ń wọlé, ẹ bá wa pín ètò so that ká lè educate, ká lè enlighten àwọn èèyàn wa, ká dẹ̀ lè bára wa sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀, that the only solution kan náà tó ṣì kù ta ní òun náà ni pé kí ìran Yorùbá kó dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. So mo kí gbogbo Ìgbòho Iron Lady, mo kí Àwòrò Ṣàṣà, mo kí Ìfẹ́lódùn, mo kí ẹni tó máa wò live, mo kí ẹni tó máa tún wò nígbà tí ẹ bá máa tún wò. Ẹ wá máa rántí pé fundraising wa ó ṣì wà on air. I need tọ́lọ́run bá bùkún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà ní diaspora, kọ́lọ́run kó túbọ̀ bá mi fún yín ní strength àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ làákàyè fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé wa lórí ìkànnì yìí. I need 200 diaspora. Tó bá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, fine. But I need 200 diaspora to support this media with minimum of $100. Minimum of $100 at least. 200. And those 200, I will list all your names and I will archive it. Pé níjọba ìta béèrè fún support lórí platform wa fún fundraising. Ẹ̀yin náà wà lára àwọn tí ó dá sí. 200. Tabari more, that's fine. But I need 200 diaspora. Tabawa round tó wà Nigeria náà tí Ọlọ́run bá fún yín ní strength tí ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé platform yìí is now needed more lórí ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation láti fi support iléeṣẹ́ yìí. Mo bẹ̀ wá, mo rọ̀ wá, ẹ reach out sí mi, kẹ́yìn náà lè contribute. Tabawa round tó ní $100, that's fine. I would also put your name down. But this is the time that we need not to lose the focus in the midst of all the storms. There's a lot of storms out there, and I don't want us to lose focus. I want us to remain absolute focus. Torí pé a lot of things will still happen àfi tá bá exit Nigeria. If we do not exit Nigeria, a lot of things will happen. Èmi máa kàn wá léwu, èmi à ní bother, èmi à máa wà concern, èmi ariwo ló kàn máa jẹ́ after a couple of days and weeks and months, it will vaporize. But according to my topic today, in the midst láàrin gbogbo awuyewuye tó ń lọ nínú Nigeria, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, lágbàáyé, l'Áfríkà, ní Asia, ní Europe, àwa tí a pera wa ní ọmọ Yorùbá tí a dẹ̀ fẹ́ pé kí ìran wa bọ́ nínú pain tí gbogbo wa ń go through on a daily basis. Ẹni tó wà ní diaspora ń go through pain. Ẹni tó wà ní Africa ń go through pain. Ẹni tó wà nílé náà ń go through pain. And a lot of us in the diaspora, pain wa náà kò ṣe pọ̀ ju ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé lọ. Gbogbo wa náà la jọ ń go through pain. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí diaspora sọ fún yín pé àwọn nìkan ni ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ó mú nígbà àyà. bó ṣe mú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé nígbà àyà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló mú àwa nígbà àyà. So it is everybody's affected. And I pray that all the storms that is happening will stop. But that prayer is very difficult to say amen to. If I pray that the storm should stop, which of the prayer Ibomofe directed? Is it the insecurity in the land? Is it the poverty in the land? Is it the lack of welfare system in the land? So the storm will continue. But in the midst of that storm, our Yoruba nation campaigners, our Yoruba nation must not lose focus, because they want to throw a lot of things at us that we will feel very, very angry and upset. We've been angry for the last 64 years in Nigeria, and we will continue to be angry. So as long as we remain in that system. So tonight, I've come out just to remind us that we will still see many storms, but I still want to focus on my fundraising. In the midst of the storm, it's not going to stop our fundraising on this platform. Like I said a week ago, it is exactly 1 week that I spoke here in this same vicinity and appeal to thousands of you and millions of you out there to support this platform, that we need that support. When I was calling for that support, nobody saw the storms that will be coming across us. And just this week, a lot of us have seen the storm, regardless of whether I talked about it or not. But on this platform, I'm begging, I am pleading, I need the first 200 people within the next couple of days, maximum 2 weeks, maximum a month, to contribute that $100 so that we can do what we need to do on this platform from the media perspective of Koikimedia. So Mokinyi, let's sit back and let's enjoy the program. There's nothing much I'm going to say. I am not here to question anybody about the storms that is out there, because I don't want to lose focus. My priority, as I was reading this at about 4 o'clock in the morning, when I released the audio version, the video version is already on our YouTube and Facebook. And when I was going through that good news path to prosperity, it still gives me hope and joy that Tabagba Yoruba nation, within the space of 20 years, maximum 40 years, we can have a system that works for everybody. Not just myself and my family, but you know, Atenton Benile, Atento disagree. But should we remain in Nigeria for the next 40 years, we will receive many storms to Mama Bawanuje, to Mama Mu, a lot of concern, and prayer cannot solve those problems. So Mokibu Bualen can say, the first 200 people, how can you donate? There are many ways you can send those donations. I want it to come in bulk. Tobacco 100 within 2 weeks. I took 100. Doesn't make the job for me to go into the areas that we want to go into in 2025. 2025 is now countdown, at least according to the world calendar. Like I said last week, Ethiopia will believe in that calendar. The Chinese doesn't celebrate the 1st of January as their new year. But for argument's sake, so if I'm going to be able to do some of the plans that I have for this media to support my own movement as part of my contribution, I need that 200 people to come quickly and rescue this platform. Financially, there is not much of talk. ta lè sọ láti èní títí dọ̀la. We have talked and talked and talked since January. A dẹ̀ ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀. Kódà tá bá gba government, a ṣì máa sọ̀rọ̀. But while we don't have other means to raise our fund, we can only come to the public and ask and plead. Maybe, bóyá our words will touch you. Bóyá intention platform yìí, bóyá I make sense sẹ́yìn tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́. Ilé-iṣẹ́ yìí tó ń jáde tó náà ní ìdówó. Ó ní ìdówó ló ṣe ń béèrè. It's not because I want to buy a house. I haven't driven in this country my personal car. I have driven. I'm sure some of you have seen me in beautiful cars. I was still driving a Porsche. Mo ti post the video yẹn. I'll post it before the end of next week. Nice Porsche. But don't see those vehicles as cars that belongs to my personal self. I live in Europe. There are many ways you can have cars without owning it personally. But in the last 3 years, I haven't bought a car in the UK. Not that I can't afford it, but it's not my priority. As long as I can move from point A to B in the public transportation system, that is beautiful. According to the news today, millions and millions of people are traveling on the road network. I posted it. The busiest day in the UK start from today in terms of people that are traveling from point A to B. You can rent a car, you can lease a car, or you can borrow a car from somebody as long as you are insured. So don't think that we need the money to run this media organization. That is the only reason we're asking for the money. Just to run this media platform, to work hard. Yoruba. Money, the boss. If we have the boss, maybe this week we could have moved our team swiftly to the location of the storm. But even if the team were on standby, we don't have a car to move them there. So there's a lot of things that needs to be done. I want us to think like that. I looked at the international side of what people were saying about the storm tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ wa ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí. A lot of them talked about it, but not to my satisfaction. Tí ẹ̀mí kan bá jábọ́ nílùú yìí, the whole world will talk about it as if it is 1 million people that die. The numbers of people that have been confirmed dead could concern Europe, because as far as they're concerned, problem tí yín ni ẹ lọ solve it out. Ṣèbẹ́ ní media tí yín tó lè bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ṣèbẹ́ láwọn bloggers yín ẹ jẹ́ kó máa pariwo. But ṣé ẹ̀mí èyí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa yẹn ṣé kò ní value bí ẹ̀mí ti bíbà? Because I know the value of human lives after my 25 years of living in the UK. Bí ẹ̀mí kan bá bọ́ nílùú yìí, the amount of the coverage tó máa fún, the amount of media that will have traveled down to that location. Ask yourself, láti almost 72 hours, how many international media ló ti sọ̀kalẹ̀ láti wá cover storm tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Just like we saw ní January 16, tí a pariwo títí, but there's a bomb threat in Ibadan. People say there was no bomb threat. I can make it up me. And we saw what happened after the attack in Ibadan. This was the beginning of the year. And we are also seeing another end of the year with storm. Do not lose focus. Yes, but we all have a work to do. Good evening. Sit back and let's just enjoy the program. I am not here to point finger. My job here is to raise money for people that wants to support the platform. There are many bloggers, there are many platforms that are talking about it. Yoruba nation. Do I have human feelings? Yes, I do. But the human feelings will continue until we get Yoruba nation, there will be more people that will die. Money, 1 million people will lose their life. Katode ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwọn tó lọ yẹn náà ẹ adẹ kẹ minus ẹ. Koikimedia ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkan sí.
Koikimedia, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. I was a letter, but you know, I was on my side. Ìgbéde lárugẹ nílẹ̀ ojú àwọn àwa gangan ni bàbá. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. They never sabi wetin we carry for her, but e dey move closer before dem go sabi. I said they never know wetin we carry for body, but e dey move closer before dem go sabi. Ọ̀gbìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, ìléhùn ló ló lajú. Ẹyẹ tó dorí kodò bí àdó, àpèjẹ lẹ́nu. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Ká jùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè kó dúdú wá ga. Odùduwà kò bá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣe kiri. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé délẹ̀ ìlérí. Àwa lè gba ògo ilẹ̀ wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé. Ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni mọ̀lẹ́ tí yóò ràn káàkiri. Ìyàwó Odùduwà ni wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń gbé tó lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. Kásá. Ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wa káṣe gbúgbà yín dẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. À ń gbé tó lárugẹ, à ń gbàgbà lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wọ́n máa ní. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koikimedia, ọ̀rọ̀ lágbájú mọ̀ mi. Máa bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà o. À ń gbádùn rẹ, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi. Ṣé ìlọ máa fi dìbò ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé máa dé máa dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Igbó máa wọ̀ gbàjọ́jì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ. Àjòjì tó bá wọ bẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní bọ́ra. Ẹ̀yin lọ́ máa náwó òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o, owó náà dẹ́ tún pọ̀ sí o. Koikimedia, sáwa ni bàbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àdáńtọ́, àtòpèrè gidi. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àwa là ń gbé tò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká lọ́gbọ́n o. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ọmọ Olúwa ni wá o. Lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ikú tó ṣe bí lébi òsì, àdìmú bàbá yọ. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ o tó ń kan gbogbo lára ni. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Àgbègbèrègbèdé Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Gbogbo adé ẹ̀gbọ́n, àwa ni bàbá o. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia, àwọn ni bàbá. dúdú alágbé dání òtítọ́ lágbé dání. Lọ́ra rẹ̀ àfiṣe líle ìta. Àdúrótàn àtúnpèrè gẹ́gẹ́. Koikimedia will bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó gbójú lówó. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó gbójú lówó. Koikimedia is around to give us latest.
Mo kí gbogbo wa káàkiri, I say good evening and welcome to the channel Koikimedia. It's been a couple of days, but we give thanks that we are still alive. Mo kí ẹ Olóyè Ìgbòho, mo kí yín dáadáa. Mo kí Professor Adébánjí Akíntóyè, mo kí Ẹ̀mọ́lá Káyọ̀dé, mo kí Olórí Èkó ní Manchester, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ní Coventry, mo kí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n agree àtàwọn tó disagree, mo kí gbogbo àwọn APC àti PDP, AAC, Labour Party. We can live in denial, but the storm will continue until we all decide what our problems are. The only problem that we have, and the major problem that will continue, is that Nigeria has come to its final stage to dissolve. And it can be done peacefully. It is not too late yet. But I want only a fair Yoruba nation. We want Nigeria. We need to just educate them more so that they can line with us. We need the numbers. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá àtẹ̀yin màmá, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń pè, tẹ́ máa ń ní ọmọdé yín ẹ fẹ́ fi advice yín ránṣẹ́ sí olóyè bàbá àtàwa náà, mo kí gbogbo yín. We're going to play the anthem in the next few minutes.
Àtúnọ̀mọ́ pure water báyìí pé kó lọ ra pure water wa. Pure water ń sì ó ti di méjì, báàgì méjì, 500. Kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀? Èwo ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí? Kí ló tún kọ pure water omi tá fi ń dáná? Omi tá fi ń dáná. Kí ló dé pé gbogbo nǹkan báyìí ìnira ti pọ̀ jù? Ìnira pọ̀ jù Lagos State yìí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ta pure water láti inú mọ́tò méjì 500, méjì báàgì méjì 500 láti inú mọ́tò. Àwọn tó máa tún tà kọ́lé ló máa tà. Kí ló dé pé ìnira á pọ̀ jù? Ní Nàìjíríà ìnira ti pọ̀ jù. Àtìgbà tí Buhari ti bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ni Buhari ti gbé lọ́ọ̀fù lọ, ló ti gbé ìfẹ́ lọ. Kò sífẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́, ìnira ayé ti pọ̀ jù, epo wọn á sọ̀rọ̀, gàrí wọn á sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo nǹkan wọn á sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé pure water omi tá a mu lẹ́tún jẹ́ kó wọ́n omi tó so omi tó lọ́hùn dá tó ń ṣe pé bóyá pé kíní òun lẹ́tún jẹ́ kó wọ́n. Níbo la lọ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà? Níbo la lọ báyìí? Níbo la lọ? Tó bá yẹ pé ogun la máa jà tí gbogbo èyí máa fi solve, tó bá yẹ pé ogun la máa jà tí gbogbo ìyà tí àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù jẹ yìí táàfin ní jẹ mọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká kúkú jagun, ẹ tó bá máa kú kó kú, ẹ tó bá máa yè kó yè. Ìnira àtẹ́ni wọn lára yóò ti pọ̀ jù, ẹ̀yin nìkan lè gbádùn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan? Ṣé ẹ gbé wáyé wọlé síbẹ̀ ni? Why we stop to be like this? Nàìjíríà sì máa dùn ún dé Nàìjíríà ìgò sweet ìjọ ló máa tó dùn.
As you would say, olú ti sú wa, eku òkè bí eku mọ́, ẹyẹ òkè bí ẹyẹ mọ́, gàrí là ń mu sá èmi àtàwọn àbí mi àlè jẹ ráìsì mọ́, ẹ̀wà náà ti wọ́n, gàrí ọ̀ǹgá ti di 1-2, ó ti sú mi, orílẹ̀-èdè ti sú mi, báyìí kan ní ọba tẹ́lẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ní ọlá yìí ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ ni wọ́n ká o, ẹ̀kọ́ Awólọ́wọ̀ wọn ká àlè rán mọ́ sùkúù mọ́, ayé yín ò dáa, ó ti sú wa o. wọ́n bá wá nǹkan sí i àti pólítì ẹ rí pé orí mi gan ti pa ó ti sú a o orílẹ̀-èdè wọ́n bá wá nǹkan ṣe sí o ráìsì ti gàrí ti wá ń kù mo tún gbọ́ pé ráìsì ti di 80,000 àpò wọ́n bá wá nǹkan ṣe sí i tá a bá tún wá bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ̀ pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ epo 680 700 là ń rà kí ló dé kí la ṣe àwa akórópè gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀n ní ọmọ gbóná lálẹ́ tá a mọ̀ fomi wẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́ kan ọmọ lànà àní rí kankan epo náà ní ń bá lọ owó kúbíìsì àmọ́ mi wò rí san báyìí.
It's too much. This surveillance is too much for this country. Please, if government work, if they cannot protest, we Yaloja, we go open our nyash, we go open our press, we go protest. Too much surveillance, too much for this country. But before you eat, you go suffer. The surveillance is too much. Please, Madam, find solution for this thief. It's too much. Gary 2,000 naira. Since when my father bought me, I now buy 1,000 naira pence of Gary. They're selling it 2,000 naira now. It's too much. The savannah is too much. Even the rent, the Rika one rice to 1,200 naira. For what reason? It's too much to buy meat. With the even the commerce that rice up. Two fish for Chicago, 1,200 naira, 3 of pieces of.
I have nothing more to say.
People are hungry.
Let them die. It's their fault. Yeah, I'm supporting Tinubu 100%.
You're supporting Tinubu.
100% to deal with Nigerians. People like you. So that when next election comes, I will now see whether when people bring money, you will vote for them or you will do your conscience.
Very clear. We made a declaration saying that it's too late for restructuring in Nigeria. You remember in 1962, there was a massive problem in Nigeria when Awolowo was arrested. Our people talked to us. There was crisis for over 4 years that led to the coup. There was a Yoruba meeting of elders called the Yoruba Leaders of Thought. We relented. The thing continued. Yoruba has continued to lose ground since that time. In 1993, there was the annulment of the June 10th election. Shiju Ade, the former Oni, spoke and said Yoruba should go ahead and conduct an election. We did. It led to nothing. The same thing happened in 1998, just before the handover to the democratic elected government. Yoruba did not want to go for anything like Nigeria again. But then it failed. Look at where we are. Yoruba has been losing ground since 1914, and we are just tired. We are done for restructuring. It's too late for restructuring in Nigeria. It's too late for sovereign national conference. It's too late for resource control. What we want now is Oduduwa Republic. And we are very categorical about that. We have made that very clear. We have made declarations, and we are very serious about our demands. Every region just go to its own tent. Yoruba wants to be on its own because the problem that Yoruba has is Nigeria. Nigeria is the problem, is the impediment to Yoruba development. Is the impediment to Yoruba development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1960, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
And I believe that is where we will now kickstart.
ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká dọ́là. Ìṣọ̀kan tòmìnira ní kẹ̀jẹ́ ká lè bá tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Olúwa dìde, wọ́n sì ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀.
Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo adúláwọ̀. And I say good evening and welcome once again. It is just coming up to 6:25 p.m. local time in London. 5 days from now, those that believe in Christmas will be celebrating around the world. And those that doesn't believe still celebrate, depending on what part of the world you are. I live in Europe, and as a Muslim, I will be celebrating Christmas. As a traditionalist, I will also be celebrating Christmas. And that is the kind of society that I have lived, and I believe many people will understand the importance of tolerance in religion. But the current state of things in Nigeria right now will not give you the room for religion tolerance. And as the Yorubas are clamoring to be free from the bondage of the current state of things in Nigeria, our religion has also been affected within the context of Nigeria, in Yoruba land. Most often, Yoruba, as we have stated, according to what our leader, Professor Adebanji Akitoye, have said, all our problems can be resolved within 40 years with this document that I've been reading in the last month on this platform. Gbogbo problem tó ń ṣe wá pátá is inside these documents. Regardless of gbogbo tí ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ fún wa pé why read it in English and not in Yoruba? If I have the extra funding as I am asking for, these will also be translated in Yoruba as quickly as possible. But for now, lack of fund means lack of resources to work with. I am not the only Koikimedia. We have dedicated team that are working night and day, but with little resources, very minimal resources. But in 4 years, this channel has proven to millions of people that it is capable to handle the storms, whether the one that we saw 4 years ago, àbí ìta ṣe ń rí tó ṣe ń dé. We have looked at all the storms, but the good thing is pé a ní bàbá kan tọ́lọ́run fi kẹ́ wa, tí a dẹ̀ ń bẹ Elédùmarè pé kí ọlá ẹ̀mí bàbá náà gùn fún wa. Professor spoke to me almost every other day, if not daily. We are having conversation. It's a privilege that millions of you will love to have access to. And kò ń ṣe tíyàn lè abuse. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe tíyàn lè fọwọ́ rẹ́ pé olórí movement ń báyàn sọ̀rọ̀. It's a privilege Each time he calls me, I feel so excited. Inú mi máa ń dùn gan. Gbogbo tí bá ń ṣe ní moment yẹn, mo máa ń feel 200 times happier after the call. Because kò ń ṣe bàbá Akíntóyè nìkan ni àgbàlagbà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Bàbá yìí dẹ̀ rí the future nígbà kan nínú Nigeria during the Second Republic, when they were working hard, extremely hard to turn Nigeria into where millions of us will never have the privilege to travel outside. Any privilege here because we will be too busy in our country called Nigeria that we will not have any reason to travel outside the country. And the same Baba Ije wá jáde fún wa pé their hope was dashed away in the storm. Kò ń ṣe lẹ́ni láti ń rí storm. Kí ló ń pè ní storm? Ẹ bá mi kọ́ lédè Yorùbá. I won't start calling names on the broadcast, but I can pick your comment at random. Not that pé àfojú pa yín rẹ́. When we are sitting here, and I'm sure many of you want to listen and gain something. Wọ́n ní ìjì, ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa Waris Chinodu. Ìjì kò ń ṣe lẹ́ni ló ti ń jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ta lèmi tí mo fẹ́ wá máa ṣe analysis fún yín pé ìjì tá rí ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí àìtí rírú ẹ̀ rí àbí àní rírú ẹ̀ mọ́. Irọ́ là ń pa fúnra wa, a sì máa rírú ẹ̀. Ọ̀nà tí a lè jẹ́ kí ìjì kó má jà púpọ̀ mọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá òun ni pé ká listen sí Bàbá Akíntóyè at this time. Ká ràn lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo tólúkálukú wa bá ní, ká succumb fún, ká gbà fún. Wọ́n lè má ti fún wa ní Yorùbá nation. I am privileged, but I am not going to abuse my privilege. But one thing I know is that in 2021, I bought a ticket láti lọ rí bàbá nílé. Many of you have money more than me. Ní got pé kẹ́tẹ̀ lọ bá bàbá yẹn ní Benin Republic. Bàbá in tí ẹ gbé dání, ṣé a máa rí ọ̀nà àbáyọ nínú ẹ̀? Àbí ọ̀nà wà nínú ẹ̀? Some of you have resources to do it. You don't need to be there for weeks, months. You can do a U-turn. Mom si tèmi ṣe U-turn Los America in the 80s. She would travel on Friday. She will be back in Nigeria on Sunday. Many of you can do it, but you refuse. Rather, ẹ fẹ́ mú ṣe bàbá yẹn, ẹ fẹ́ fà wálẹ̀. At 89, instead of us to give him the push with all our knowledge and let him use the fatherly knowledge to guide us. A lot of people sọ pé kódà ó ti ń pẹ́. Mo ní kò pẹ́. It's just that many Yoruba people nílé, they love the current state of things as it is. Olówó nífẹ̀ẹ́ nǹkan tó ń lọ nílé. Mẹ̀kúnnù gan prefer bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ nílé. So ìjì ṣì máa jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, regardless of whatever our prayer goes in direction. Èjì dẹ̀ ti ń jà kó tó bírú àwa ni wọ́n ní èjì yẹn ti ń jà. So brain mélòó ló wà lórí tèmi? Ariwo mélòó ni mo fẹ́ máa pa tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé in tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, the storm, èjì tó ń jà will continue until we all make ourselves ready to stop it. Kò ń ṣe Olóyè Ìgbòho nìkan ló máa stop it. But he is the figure that we know that is prepared to make it happen if we give him the support. And what support are we talking about? Gbogbo support tó kù nísìn is financial. Anything less than that is not going to make any impact in this movement. Ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo tó ń dá ìrìn àjò ìdúró nísìn is financial support. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo tó kù tó ń dá wa dúró nísìn is the financial support. And nothing can be done without the financial support. If you like, you go and buy data and data and data to watch programs. Bí àwọn kan bá mọ̀rọ̀ sọ dáadáa is not going to give you the Yoruba nation. That is where we are right now. And you've got the fact from me. Owó ló kù tó ń dá dúró. Owó ló kù tó ń dá ìrìn àjò dúró. Without the money, we can't move to the next stage quickly. And that stage is very important. The stage to create the publicity, the stage to work with our international partners, the stage to continue to tell the world in our own language, ìdí tá a ṣe fẹ́ kúrò ní Nigeria. And that is where we are right now. But I greet many of you that don't have. But lọ́kàn yín ẹ̀ ń wò pé, but àwọn kan ní now, why are they not going to help? Because they are not interested in the èjì. Ṣé èjì ni àbí ìjì tó ń jà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? It took your government approximately 24 hours to respond to the ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá because kò ń ṣe government wa. And I'm trying not to go into that ìjì. So I'll use the word ìjì because ìjì kò ń ṣe bẹ́yẹn nìkan ló ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Èyí tẹ́ rí ní gbogbo yín ṣe ń react. I am not reacting in that way. Because multiple millions of our people are going through the same ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí. But ààrí physically, ààrẹ gbọ́ sétí, torí ààrẹ ni sọ fún wa. But àwa mọ̀, ẹ̀yin náà dẹ̀ mọ̀. So don't overreact. Just control your BP. Because we need many of you to be alive to witness Yoruba nation. We need many of you to be alive to witness Yoruba nation. Yes, ìjì tó ń lọ ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá are very disastrous, very painful, but it is not going to stop. Prayer ò lè dá dúró, ọ̀rọ̀ sísọ ò lè dá dúró. The only thing that can stop it is to exit Nigeria peacefully. Peacefully. Mo kí brother mi, ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ kí ìyá wa, I will just greet the medias alone that I've spotted. Mo fojú pa gbogbo ẹni tó kù rẹ̀. Mo kí Àṣàtìṣe because tí bá kí the next person tí mo kí Àṣàtìṣe, mo disrespect ìyá wa, mo dẹ̀ disrespect obìnrin. Mo wá kí brother mi Pavilion. Pavilion sọ fún mi láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà tí mo send audio sí wọn pé bàbá Koiki kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe àwọn kinní ní Yorùbá. Apparently, I will have used my phone to replay the audio discussion I have with him this morning. Mo ní èmi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá tó lọ tó yẹn. Yorùbá tèmi ń sọ yìí. Mo dúpẹ́ pé mo hold on to it after 25 years. Ẹlòmíì kúrò ní Nàìjíríà within 1 month kò fi sọ Yorùbá mọ́. So ilé tí mo ṣe ń sọ yìí, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá tí mo bá nígbà tí mo dé UK ní 1998. Tó bá yẹ pé nígbà tí mo dé, mọ́mísí mi ò sọ Yorùbá lọ títí, tó yẹ pé àwọn náà ti ń sọ patois, àbọ̀ ti ń sọ èdè míì tó jẹ́ English, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká sọ Yorùbá nulẹ̀, èmi gan lè má gbọ́ Yorùbá mọ́. And I told my brother Pavilion TV that I would have loved to speak in Yoruba, but èmi ò lè ṣe àyàngbé for it. Mo pass Yoruba mi kan lọ títí ní secondary school. But there are people that can do it, that can help us to get these worthies. This is the Yoruba nation that we are waiting for. Whether you like it or not, we will document Yoruba nation tó lè fún wa ní peace of mind. Òun document mo gbé dání sọ́wọ́ yìí. I have studied, I have read through everything, and gbogbo problem tó ń ṣe Yorùbá lẹ́ni pátá ló wà nínú ẹ̀. Every details of the problem that can be resolved within 40 years. And that is what we have been dissecting and been reading. So mi ò fẹ́ wà in the storm tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. I don't want to get carried away because my focus is Yoruba nation. Because yes, many people are going to talk about it. But after 3 weeks, it goes quiet until another one starts again. But on a daily basis in Yoruba land, we are losing nothing less than 200 children. Ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́ni o, ní gbogbo Southwest, we are losing nothing less than 200 children on a daily basis. So kí ló wá ń fún wa ní this, that something happened and then we're all going cuckoo. I am not going cuckoo. Èmi ò go cuckoo. Because the one that is happening on a daily basis, we should make sure that we resolve it by pulling out of the structure in Nigeria. And that will minimize major problem that we are facing. Do you know how many childbirths that is taking place in Yoruba land? Tó jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń ṣe àwọn ẹ̀yà mi o ní gbogbo ilé ìwòsàn wa kankan tí ẹni tó fẹ́ bímọ débẹ̀ tí kò rọ́mọ bí. Nigeria is #1 in the world. Death during the birth. Péyàn fi lọ bímọ, guarantee yẹn ó wà 0. Ìyẹn kan. Do you know how many people are giving birth in Yoruba land on a daily basis tí kò succeed? Ǹjẹ́ mọyì àwọn ọmọ tó ń lọ ní ẹ̀mí wọn lọ lójoojúmọ́ látara pé wọ́n rí jẹ iná ni, that just died and nobody talks about them. Do you know how many people die in the motor accident? I was giving you the statistics. People die in the UK. Don't get me wrong, like I always say. There was a fatal accident. I don't think I have the paper anymore. Anonymous car. A 19-year-old boy, ní Louis Omoyibo, ó gbé BMW. 1 year ló ṣe gba license ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ deactivate gbogbo sensor tó wà lára BM yẹn pé mọ́tò tó ń build so that when things goes wrong, that car can still be in stability. Nigeria will not be in the stability because what it deactivated problem tó ń bẹ nínú Nigeria. It has been deactivated. And they are not ready to activate it back, to put it back for stability. So gbogbo n tó ń lọ nínú Nigeria ìjì ni, because what it deactivated problem ẹ̀. This young boy, somebody is confirming that story. Where I born in the UK, Idris. He was smoking balloon as well as while driving. He was driving at 96 miles an hour in a 30-mile zone. Accident happened. Only drive, but into my motor yẹn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n ní òun fúnra rẹ̀ ti deactivated. Who deactivated Nigeria stability? Ta ló yọ inti ẹ̀mí Nigeria tó jẹ́ kó dúró, tó jẹ́ kó stable, kó lúkàlùkù máa gbádùn, ká ní àlàáfíà, kí ilé ayé rọrùn fún gbogbo wa. Ta ló deactivated? Who deactivated? And why did they deactivate it? Who and why? Ìbéèrè méjì. Who deactivate the problem that millions of Yoruba people are facing today and the rest of those calling themselves Nigerians? And why? Kí ni ìdí? This 19-year-old boy, ó mú ẹ̀mí mẹ́ta lọ, òun dẹ̀ wà láyé. He survived it. He has been sentenced to 9 years in the prison. He was driving and he was already on high drugs. So when most of us are here sitting back and following Professor Adebanji Akintoye, because we saw something in Inti Baba Yiso, but the future in Nigeria is no longer there. It has been deactivated. And there is no amount of effort that we put in it. Kò sí gbogbo brain power Yoruba tó lè wọnú Nigeria tó lè revive it. Tinubu cannot do nothing. Even if he wants to, and I use the word if, even if he has the intention to rectify the problem, that problem of Nigeria has already been deactivated. And that is the reason why this is the document. It can be amended. It can be reviewed. But problem tó ń ṣe Yorùbá pátá látòkè délẹ̀ is inside this document prepared by Professor Akintoye. Ó wá dùn mí pé òyìnbó lèmi fi ń ṣe tèmi. Àwọn platforms tó gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa tí bàbá Akintoye bẹ̀ gbogbo wa pé ká lọ máa ka kíní fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, they didn't talk about it. Everybody kept quiet. I am not here to question all other media. But mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa ni bàbá Akintoye bẹ̀ pé ká lọ máa ka kíní sí létí. Bóyá á wọnú etí ẹlòmíì báwọn bá ṣe ń gbé kalẹ̀, because bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe gbé kalẹ̀ ó lè yàtọ̀. Majority of them maybe forgot, or maybe they were too busy with other things that was relevant. But the only thing to relevant as at the time tí bàbá ìgbé kínní ilé wa lọ́wọ́, òun ni pé ká lọ máa ka the good news path to prosperity in our orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá. In tó lè fún wa ní ìdùnnú, tó lè fún wa ní peace, pé tabate pull out kúrò nínú country, we would have the prosperity that we can see. But nígbà táwọn èèyàn gbọ́, ní bó ṣe lè gbọ́ dáadáa, torí òyìnbó lèmi fi ń ṣàtẹ̀mí. Àdèmọ̀ pé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, majority àwọn ìyàwó ọ̀gbọ́n òyìnbó. But like I said, I am not here to question any other platform. But èmi ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kó question platform tèmi, whether we are doing it for doing its sake or showcase, or bóyá torí pé èmi wà ní UK, or bóyá torí pé mo gbọ́yìnbó tátàtà, or bóyá torí pé mo fẹ́ kẹ́ feel pé mi ni mo. I told you that I will be the last man standing. Kò tí sẹ́ni náà. When the time comes, I will be in the front. I have told you that. My wife is already aware. My children are aware of that. Ìyẹn ṣe tí mo ṣe máa sọ fún wọn. Mo ti prepare mind wọn pé nígbàkígbà tó bá ti lu aago, I, your father, must be in the forefront. Mo ti sọ yẹn fáwọn ọmọ tèmi bí. Because it is important that they know the reason why you're fighting for this cause. So tonight, I am only here to tell us to remain focused and calm and donate, not to me alone, but towards the movement. Because owó nìkan ló ń dá ìrìn àjò ìdúró nísìn. I know that because I am behind the scene. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá, and whether they agree with us or not, it does not matter. Ìjì kan ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, òun ní Nàìjíríà. Ìjì kan péré tó ń affect gbogbo wa, òun ní Nàìjíríà. But àwọn tó mọ̀wé jù wá lọ, tó ní PhD, they will come with all kind of different narratives and tell us that the world is facing millions of problems. Bóyá yẹn kàn wá. Because let me tell you, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń work internationally, you might not like the Biafra. You might not agree with them. In as much as the situation tó ń lọ ní Syria is a worst case scenarios, depending on which side of angle ẹ fi ń gbọ́ ẹni tó ń lọ níbẹ̀. The government has collapsed. Anytime America fi bounty lé lórí as a terrorist, I can tell you that the American government has paid their first visit to Syria. Yes, you had it right. The first representative to lọ ṣaṣojú America ó ti lọ sí Syria. But the same person that America sọ fún gbogbo wa pé òun ni terrorist, kí wá ní America tún fẹ́ ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn yẹn? Torí pé the world needs each other. And wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé for something to happen, something must also come together. And why am I bringing this up? Ó ní pé we are not a terrorist. We are not secessionists. And let me quickly, before I go further, respond to Okoya. I want you to take a screenshot of this or video recording and send it to me as quickly as possible. Ruben Abati. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I'm sure you've known me because you've seen my videos and you have watched me from behind the scene. I'm talking about Ruben Abati, one of the anchor on the Arise TV. You've used your mouth to again call Igboho an illiterate after Igboho wrote a press release regarding the attack by Shetima, the VP, on Kemi Badenoch. Let me tell you, Ruben Abati, that we know where you stand as many of the criminal politicians, because you're one of them, another criminal politicians that decided to start what we called anchor program on a daily news or daily morning program called Arise, Sunrise, that you anchor with the rest of the team. We are not surprised because you are part of the problem and you know that very well, that you are one out of many problems by deceiving innocent Nigerians that there is still a country called Nigeria. You are well read because I know that, but you are a very stupid, idiotic, bomb bastard Yoruba man, which I still doubt whether you are. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà ni wọ́ tó ń ṣe olórí burúkú bomb bastard ọmọ àlè tí kò ní dá fáwọn tó bí ẹ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe wà láyé, because you know definitely that Igboho is not fighting more than a justice fight for the millions of the people tí Boko Haram and terrorists don't pa lójoojúmọ́ that the VP is aware of. But you decided to play to the hands of your dirty politics. And you think that politics is what we are playing here. Let me tell you again, Reuben Abati, tread carefully, because history will remember every single one of us. If you are eating out of Nigeria today, does not mean that Nigeria will not end. I, Olayomi Koiki, telling you by the will and the power of the creator of Yoruba land, by the mothers of Yoruba land, by the fathers of Yoruba land, that Nigeria will dissolve while you are alive. And I want you to take note of today's date, which is the 20th, 12, 2024. This message is for Reuben Abati. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn tó ní làákàyè ni ìwọ máa gbẹ́nu ṣùkùnù, ẹnu wèrè ẹ, ẹnu jàǹfààní ẹ, ẹnu tó dàbí ẹnu fùrọ̀ adìyẹ, wàá lanu sílẹ̀, wàá sọ pé Ìgbòho pé lẹ́tà tó kọ, statement tó kọ síta, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, wàá lanu gbàgàdà síta, wàá máa sọ yẹn lẹ́nu tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ní làákàyè tó ń ṣe pé ó ti ní àrùn ọpọlọ. Torí pé ẹni tó bá ní àrùn ọpọlọ gan sẹ̀, ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé in tí olóyè Ìgbòho ń béèrè fún, in tó ń jà fún, ẹ̀tọ́ ìní. And which you know very well, because self-determination is an inalienable right. And we know, ó mọ̀ dájú pé àwọn tó ń ṣe jàǹbá fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ north ló ti wá. Mo wá ń bi Reuben Abati, ẹ bá mi bí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀, tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ lórí burúkú ẹ̀, pé ṣé Elédùmarè Ọlọ́run ló dá Nàìjíríà ni? A ní Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló dá Nàìjíríà. Tẹ́yin bá ń jẹ nínú Nàìjíríà, it is fine. Àwọn ò ní láti jẹ nínú Nàìjíríà, but a fẹ́ lọ jẹ tabadélẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí pé àmọ̀ pé tabadélẹ̀ Yorùbá, a ní need láti máa tọrọ jẹ, a ní láti mọ̀yàn ká tó débi tá ń lọ. You worked in the government before, and we know how this works. Àmọ́ gbogbo lè tí gbogbo yín ti jà nígbà tẹ́ wà nínú government. Ó wá ń rò pé ó lè lo platform torí pé ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti fẹ́ fi bring olóyè Ìgbòho down. I have just given you the first bit. Program I call Mobawale Ale. But I want you to know that you will hear more from me and my team. In this social media, tájọ wà yìí, àjọ máa mú nǹkan lẹ́tàn délẹ̀. When it comes to olóyè Ìgbòho, kò sí bá bálẹ̀ ni náà tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ olóyè Ìgbòho tí mo lè jáde fún yín. Even if he's the president, even if he's the vice president, I will come out for every single one of you. Olóyè ò tí disrespect Tinubu. Ó ń wọ́n ní Tinubu pé kó bá òun sọ fún Shettima kò tí pọ̀ jù. I can tell Kistama, I can call him out at any time, the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, and tell him that into ṣe into soy, it is wrong. So ìwọ wá ń jáde ó ń sọ pé olóyè ò mọ tó ń sọ, olórí burúkú ààrẹ ìwọ ló mọ tó ń sọ. And I'll just leave it like that for now. Olayomi Koiki ló ń pè mí, wò mí dáadáa. Koikimedia, bomb bastard. Let's come back to the program. Emma bínú èèyàn wa pé we have to go like that. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa. The only problem tí a fi ní experience ìjì, I hope I'm pronouncing it very well. Tí n bá pronounce it, ẹ bá mi correct it. ìjì, IGI. Ẹ ṣé gan Mr. Rahim Abbas. Is for us now to look quickly. Olóyè àti Tinubu ò bára wọn jà. Intolóyè gbé dání àti bàbá Kítóyè ó yàtọ̀ sí tí Tinubu gbé dání. Tí Tinubu gbé dání ni pé òun fẹ́ run government tóun dẹ̀ fi run, òun fẹ́ fi ṣàánú mẹ̀kúnnù, òun fẹ́ fi ṣàánú Nigerians, òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi make Nigeria to be a better place. I do not agree with that, because I know that there is no amount of effort that President Tinubu can put in place to stop and resolve the problems of Nigeria, because ìjì tó ń jà nínú Nigeria is not going to end anytime soon. And this is the reason why we are calling out every sons and daughters of Yoruba land and those outside to please let us look inwards. But the problem that I experience lately, it is no one problem. And I'm going to read the content of these Babakitoye, the good news path to prosperity in our orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá. Mo wá fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́yìn tẹ́ ní làákàyè tí mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo yín ní torí Ọlọ́run ló fún alẹ́ ẹ̀bùn yẹn. Depending on what sector you work, depending on which part of Yoruba land or outside you are, we are the most sophisticated human being tọ́lọ́dúnmarè to create. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pé ó fún gbogbo wa ní làákàyè, inner knowledge, whether you are educated or you are not. When I'm going to read all this content out, it's 35. I want us to listen to it, but not number wo ni wọ́n fi pé ó ń affect ilẹ̀ Yorùbá in the reverse. Number wo, when I start reading it, which of the numbers would you or do you think that Koiki, some of these things tó kà yìí, ó dà pé number 5 yìí, number 10 yìí, òun gangan ló affect wa. I believe that every single one of this content, in reverse to the current Nigeria anymore, is affecting us. But you can disagree with me. But the reason why we are still on the program tonight is fundraising. I don't want to lose focus. Because ìjì tó ń jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ìjì tí kò ní tán àfi tá bá kúrò ní Nigeria. And we pray that gbogbo ẹ̀mí tí ó ti lọ àti tó máa lọ lọ́la àti tó máa lọ lálẹ́ torí Nàìjíríà, kí Elédùmarè kó jẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀mí yẹn dìde kó béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí yẹn kó jáde. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin, the fathers that pray, the mothers that pray in all our religion, because ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, we are peaceful religious people. And I want us to remain peaceful. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká gbọ́ra wa yé, ká gbọ́ra wa in the reverse pé à ń táwọn síra wa. I know a lot of people are talking about religion today. Some of them will not live in Europe. Wọ́n lè náà wọ́n gbé ní Europe. But most of you tẹ́ ń gbé ní Europe, ẹ máa rántí pé there is what they call religious tolerance. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí storm, ìjì tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, ẹ má jẹ́ kó sọ fún yín pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe wọ́n máa abandon ẹ̀. Muslim ò ní sí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, Christian ò ní sí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Those three religions, you cannot eradicate them out of Yoruba land. Fact lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn, olúkálùkù máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ni. Bí wọ́n ṣe lọ ń bá pastor fàdúrà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni tó ní right láti lọ bá babaláwo pé kó báwọn náà ṣe àdúrà. Ẹni tó ní àfáà lọ́wọ́ ó ní right. Religion is not our problem now. Our major obstacle is the ìjì tí àwọn tí bí ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, it has been deactivated. The reason why Nigeria is not working, it has been deactivated. Like I said in the accident, tí mo ní àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta kan ṣaláìsí ní last year. Ẹni tó drive mọ́tò yẹn, ó deactivate the BM that has the stability to take control during an accident. So gbogbo tó ń fa accident tá à ń rí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí, gbogbo tó ń mú accident jáde is because people or countries or individuals, groups of people purposely deactivate Nigeria to work. And we understand. They don't want it to work. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa release ẹ̀ fún wọn. Káwa jẹ́ kí Nigeria máa lọ. And like I said again, 200 people. If I have more, it's fine. But I need àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbọ́ mi níbí báyìí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ ẹ báyìí tẹ́ ẹ ti gbọ́ Koiki gan sef. Grandma kan pè mí láti Canada pé Koiki àgbúrò ẹ̀ mo ní yes, I've been busy. And I'm busy. Only as long as I gbúrò ẹ dẹ̀ máa gbúrò mi because I am online 24/7. The only thing is I was not live like this physically. Kò ń ṣe pé a fi ṣègbéraga. I was releasing my audio at 4 o'clock this morning. That shows that even though you didn't see me, my wordings, my audio were still traveling on a daily basis on all the social media, because EBT power hour is in here, the social media. If you are not following me on Twitter, which is known as X, the handle is Koikimedia. If you're not following me on Instagram, I don't make money out of all these channels. So you're not going there just because you think that we are begging you to go there and follow us. We only want you to follow us there so that you can keep up with everything that we are saying and we are discussing in all our platforms. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ Reuben Abati, ẹ sọ fún pé kó ṣọ́ra pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Olóyè Ìgbòho, torí Olóyè Ìgbòho ò ṣẹ́, kó má fẹnu ara ẹ̀ já wáyà. But one thing is, we are coming again to discuss about Reuben Abati in some other programs. Now, let's go swiftly to the content. All these are the problems of Yoruba land today. And all these can be resolved if Taba decide and we want to go. So 200 dedicated Koikimedia members. I want you to reach out to me and say, Koiki, this is my own 200. Don't mention my name. I'm not going to mention anybody's name on the line. But what I would do is I'll record every numbers of people that come to me. And I will archive it as I'm doing a lot of my archive. And I'll also use it in the future. And if you want me to also come and mention your name and appreciate you, I will do so. But I'm sure many of you will not want that. I need that 200 dedicated Koikimedia fans. Koiki, Koiki by yes, confirm Lily. 200. And I need you to please. I know you are in the Christmas mood. There's a lot of money you are spending, but we need it as quickly. I want the money to come in bulk, because in Timofey, we still need cars. We need bus. We need a lot of things. 2025 for me is the publicity year to go one extra mile. Ati sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, a sì tún máa sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa, a dẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀yin Yorùbá máa ní a ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. But I want to do things in another angle from the media. We need a lot of money, but if I have my first 200, at least, Mama, we will also take it. Go, I mean, pay 200 become. If anybody wants to help, few people have reached out. Koda, Baba can send 5,000. And he was even saying that, Kima Binu, I called them and said, 5,000 to me is a lot of money. If 1 million people are giving us 5,000, and you go magburo, Kinimoso, and you go magburo. And you go magburo, ejeka ka demobe. Ajao, tele musopa aja morara. Torí pé mo rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìjà ò tí sí nínú nǹkan tó wà ńlẹ̀ nísìn. In tó wà ńlẹ̀ nísìn ni pé ìjì tó ń jà yẹn gangan, ìjì yẹn lè àwọn afẹ́ bá jà. Torí ìjì kan jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ń lọ sọ́tún, tó ń lọ sósì. How do we fight the storm? Ní Amẹ́ríkà, láwọn tó ń gbé ní Florida, bí Aziz, àwọn ìlú kan wà, journalist máa ń tẹ̀lé storm ni. Èmi fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ìjì yẹn. Níbikíbi tí ìjì yẹn bá wà, mo fẹ́ tẹ̀lé lọ ní 2025. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo tó bá gbà la fẹ́ fún. But a lè ṣe tí kò bá sí owó. Bóhùn yìí ká tó jẹ́ ká wá pariwo títí di next year. We will come back again next year and say we need money. Yeah, yìí ti lọ. We have spoken well. We have done very well. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lè sọ pé ní 2024 yóò àgbọ̀n kankan ìrọ̀lẹ́pa ẹgbọ́n mẹ́wàá. Kò sí kódà kò tí ì sí ìlú náà lágbàáyé. Tọ́mọ náà wọn ò gbọ́ Yorùbá nation. Mo ò tí ì rí ìlú náà. Títí dé Ecuador, títí dé Afghanistan, Iraq, kò tí ì sí ìlú náà. What we need now is to go after the storm in 2025. We go after that. Tí storm tó bá sọ pé hurricane kìíní kan oríṣiríṣi orúkọ ló wà. I remember when Aziz arrived in London, they were having one of the biggest storms in Florida. Journalists máa ń tẹ̀lé storm ni. You don't run away from storm. Ọmọ àlè journalist ló máa ní ìjìnjà òun sá fún ìyẹn òun ṣe journalist. And I've told you I am not one of those your bloggers. I am a full journalist that is committed to Yoruba nation to the core. A máa tẹ̀lé ìjì yẹn ní 2025, but a lè tẹ̀lé tá a bá rówó. So don't expect pé ká tẹ̀lé ìjì tí kò sówó. A kàn máa wá ṣe our normal awareness. But many lives were lost in 2025. Ẹ̀mí máa tún sọnù rẹpẹtẹ. Ìjì tó lọ tí gbogbo wa ń tàn gì 200 people die every day nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀. Èèyàn 200 ni ẹ̀mí ń jábọ́ lára wọn lójú. Ọmọ kékèké ni mo sọ kò ń ṣàgbàlagbà. So báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ react sí yẹn? People like us, nígbà tá a kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, a máa ń sunkún, a máa ń sunkún mọ́. Wọ́n náà ti àgbàlagbà, àmọ́ mọ́ra ni. I'm not coming here to cry for anything because ẹkún tá à ń sun nínú tá a bá ní ká máa sún síta àti sọ di comedy. Ìjì tó ń lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá is not ending anytime soon. I'm gonna quickly charge this phone because it's running out of juice. Mo dẹ̀ sí ní ìlú tí kò sí náà, ìlú tí náà wà lèmi wà. So mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí ìyá tó bí mi lọ́mọ. Mo kí dáadáa pé ó kú àdúrótì. Ó kú ìrọ̀ àti parí. Ó kú àdúrótì. Mo kí ìyàwó àti ọmọ wọn ṣe brain surgery. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Nàìjíríà nísìn, wọ́n ti ní Koiki wá bá mi tọrọ owó. Wọ́n send the video ọmọ náà sí mi. Mo kí ẹ sister mi kú oríire. Mo ní dárúkọ ìlú náà. Mo kí pé kú oríire. Pé ẹ wà nílùú tí a ní láti wá tọrọ owó fún yín. Wọ́n send the video sí mi ni. Mo kí pé kú oríire ìlú tó dalẹ̀ yín wá. Ṣé ń dárúkọ ìlú náà ni? Tí bá dárúkọ ẹ̀kúkú ní mọ̀ wọ́n. Àwọn ìlú tí wọ́n mọ value ẹ̀mí èèyàn. Bọ́n ní bọ́ ṣe ń gbé wọn dé hospital bá eléyìí ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n operate lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Níjọ́ tó gbé dé hospital náà operate wọ́n sọ díjọ́ kejì. Àwa tọrọ owó fún wọn lórí social media. That is the kind of what I want for every one of us, including ìwọ tó ń wò mí. I might not agree with Mayegun all the time, but like I said in this my house, as long as ìyàwó mi bá ṣe ń wò, mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ kémi àti ìyàwó mi ká jánu lé. Ntí ìyàwó mi bá ṣe ń fẹ́, mo gbọ́dọ̀ bá fẹ́. So she watch Mayegun like mo mọ tó wà tí Mayegun tọ́jọ́ di papọ̀, but she love Mayegun very well. And tó bá dẹ̀ wọ́n Mayegun, I just sit here. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ lórí program ẹ̀kan ní I think yesterday. Lórí program tó sọ yẹn, ó wà lára problem tá a máa sọ jẹ́bẹ̀ dígbà. Ẹni tó lọ́lé bí a Scotland ẹni yẹn wà ní I don't know. Malaria lọ́nà ó ṣe bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn. Diaspora ni o. Fẹ́yìn tí ẹ̀ ń lọ́lé mo bẹ̀ yín. Take injection malaria. Lo anti-malaria kẹ́ tó gbéra lọ Nàìjíríà. Má rojú owó tí ẹ máa lọ fi owó ṣe torí pé nílùú yìí tó bá dọ́dọ̀ GP àwọn kan míì wà GP máa ní kó lọ sí private kó lọ ṣe ṣẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé torí a ti use mọ́ freebies náà nílùú yìí indirectly a ti use mọ́ pé ká gba nǹkan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fún àyè tẹ́ ń gbà lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ torí èmi ò gba nǹkan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ níbí báyìí èmi máa ń sanwó nǹkan tèmi ń lò ní oògùn tèmi ń lò mo sọ fún yín ìwé tó fáwà kan wọ́n ní no recourse to public no public recourse ó ní right láti tọrọ nǹkan kan nínú public má gbà nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ public ó wá ń sọ nínú ṣó ẹ̀ yẹn pé bí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni bí apàdé ẹ̀ iná ẹ̀ṣá àpò ọkọ̀ gbogbo náà ní kúkú ní pàdé la jẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ó ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn lọ Nàìjíríà ó lọ ní bí April ó tún padà lọ sí ó lọ ní May wọ́n ní òtútù ikọ̀ dé ni òtútù ẹ̀ máa òtútù kan kúkọ̀ máa dé ọmọ ó gbàbẹ lọ ní o kọ́lọ̀ ń foríjì ẹ̀gbọ́n náà àtàwọn fámìlì wọn tó filẹ̀ akànfẹ́lẹ́ tún ṣe awareness fẹ́yìn tẹ̀ ń lọ́lé èmi ò ní kéèyàn kankan máa ti lọ Nàìjíríà o but please ẹ má fi ṣòfò Amẹ́ríkà lè ti fi gbéra ẹ lọ yọjú sí private clinic yẹn kọ́ fún yín ní gbogbo prescription tó jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ ní lọ́wọ́ kó má jẹ́ pé orúkọ yín la máa wá fi ṣe program níbí báyìí o ìjì kan nìyẹn o the system is not working ẹ má lo ọmọ Bọ́lájí Abdullahi ní kí n rán yín létí pé ẹ má lo amoxicillin o mo ti ṣe program lé lórí ṣe rí pé nígbà tí mo ṣe program NAFDAC jáde níjọ́ kejì ẹ̀wọ̀n gbọ́n tá à ń sọ ìtọ́ ẹ̀ka àwọn ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ làwa bá wọn ṣe yẹn wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ sanwó fún mi ṣe mọ̀ pé immediately tá a ṣe program yẹn tán ẹni tó bá lọ follow ẹ̀ the next day ní NAFDAC jáde officially pé amoxicillin is banned in Nigeria mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí mo kí ìyá tó bí mi lẹ́ǹkan sí kọ́lọ́dẹ̀ máa foríjì bàbá tó bí mi Alhaji Mojeed Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Koiki òkú ọ̀run rẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sùn torí pé àwọn tí wọ́n sáré tí ẹ̀mí wọn fi bọ́ torí àmọ́ tá a ṣe pé à ń pètò pé kí àwọn èèyàn wa kó free òun ló ń fa awuyewuye àbí ok wọn ẹni tó bá máa bá kinní kan jẹun síbi ẹ̀ máa gùn ni ẹnu ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà yẹn but ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ 200 tẹ́ jẹ́ ti tèmi 200 mo bẹ̀ yín ni mo mọ̀ pé ní expenses tó pọ̀ gan-an máa send owó sílé but ẹ bọ́jẹ̀tì $100 tèmi mọ́ ìtẹ̀fínà between now and the end of next month ó pẹ́ jù nìyẹn ká tẹ̀lé rí substantial amount of figure kan ká tẹ̀ fi ṣe nǹkan kan ká fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ so that in the quarter of March a lè máa sọ pé a ti ń ṣe nǹkan kan lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀ o àwọn awareness kan ni o nǹkan kan la fẹ́ ṣe ni o pẹ̀lú media wa eléyìí ń ṣòwò Yorùbá nation o for the Koikimedia to operate with I need that budget so mo bẹ̀ wá 200 mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé you are there Canada Australia America Cyprus kódà ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà Nàìjíríà náà mo mọ̀ pé ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ní the $100 ẹ fún wa ní ìtọ́lọ̀ bá bùkún yín okay and we really say thank you so much in advance ìlú ìmá ní every little helps ìyàwó mi níjẹta gbogbo àwọn point tó máa ń gbà ti Gregs ni Lidu ni àti Asda ó rí i pé mo gbà lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta wá pè mí pé bàbá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó máa ń rajà náà tó bá ti lọ ìwọ ń gba point mo ní ẹ̀mọ́ ní ṣó mọ̀ pé mo upgrade fóònù mi after 3 years mo jìyà ní after 3 years mo ṣe upgrade fóònù mi pé mo dẹ̀ ti switch sí new phone oníyà jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀yà bam punch ọ̀yà Lidu ọ̀yà ó fún mi password ẹ̀ so that màá lè máa bá gba point a máa ń sọ nílùú pé every little helps lóòótọ́ àwọn kan lè ní àti dáwó Koiki gbogbo owó ta dá náà àárín kankan agreed but ṣé nísìn ká stop nísìn a lè stop mom sí mi ni mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn nígbà tí mo lọ dágbére ní 2021 I remember very well it was a Friday ó kàn wọ́n mi lójú báyìí ni because mo mọ̀ kí n ti bá sọ fún wọn in advance wọn ò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n lọ mo dé ọ̀dọ̀ mom sí mi ní Friday tí máa travel wá sí Nàìjíríà ní 2021 pé I am heading out of UK tonight ó ní ṣé mo ń ṣeré àbí mo serious mo ní mo ti ra ticket mo ń lọlé lálẹ́ ni mom sí mi kàn ṣe ni wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá ti tẹsẹ̀ bọ́nú omi ẹ bá mi parí ẹ̀ so mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí because of the time constraint let's play one audio ká wá adjust the camera bíbá because mo ní láti charge it if not àwọn tí wọ́n wà níbẹ̀ ó lè lọ kó mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ohun tí bèbè sọ.
Fulanis are hiding under Islam. They are confusing our people, especially the Hausa. They are confusing our people. All the imams in Nigeria, especially the northern part of Nigeria, all of them are Fulanis. They are confusing our people because they don't want us to think for ourselves. They always want us, anything they tell us, whether good or bad, we should just follow them. This thing, it has to come to an end. So Hausa people, please and please, my people, you people you have to differentiate between religion and culture and language. You have to differentiate that, because we mix everything together. We mix Islam, we mix everything, we mix religion, not matter of Islam, because they even put hate on us. Anybody that is not Muslim, we should not like him, especially the people that are Christian or any religion that are Hausas. They call us Maguzawa, non-religionists, and it's a lie. Just it's a propaganda, because they want to rule us every day. We are like a slave to them. It's not that enough. Now they are killing our people each and every day. They are killing our people each and every day. And their people are not talking. Minister, everything has to do with politics. They are the one. Katsina is Hausa land. The people that are doing governor, like the one I know since I grew up, all of them are Fulanis. The 4 governors are Fulanis. Why? Kano is only one Hausa. All of them are Fulani. Even vice governor is Fulani.
Wá, òun lẹ ti gbọ́ tí arábìnrin yẹn tó fẹnu rẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn Fúlàní yẹn tí ẹ̀yin rò pé wọ́n ní wà strong, they will become strong after President Tinubu has completed his tenure and power return back to the north. Power will never go to the southeast. There's no doubt that anybody, should think that power will return to the southeast. Even Yoruba people will not give them power, not to talk about Fulanis. So let's quickly read through these. The good news path to prosperity in our Orílẹ̀-èdè Yoruba by Professor Adebanjo Akintoye. Introduction. I'll just read the introduction, then the content, then ẹ̀wá mú nọ́mbà tí ẹ̀yin bá feel pé òun affect wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ in the current EG tó ń lọ nínú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. In the following pages, this is Professor Banjo Akintoye now speaking. I try to present the glorious picture ohun mèremère of our soon-to-come country in tí a máa lè máa emphasize pé so in tá à ń retí leléyìí tá bá máa gbà kínní in tí ó máa dé bá wa leléyìí. Àwọn tó ń bèrè bank Tide, I think the account details don't post here. Tide, ẹ bá mi adjust the back end thing, please. Ẹ bá mi add the Tide more, because Koikimedia Limited yẹn kọ́ lórúkọ account. Mo rò pé lọ́jọ́ iwájú àwa náà máa ní ilé-iṣẹ́ tó ń pè ní báǹkì tiwa náà tí a máa pè ní Koikimedia, but for now àìtí nìyẹn. So ó ń confuse àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ bá fi orúkọ account yẹn sí. Tide ní account náà. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ san pounds náà ní £100. I need owó yẹn in bulk so that ká tẹ̀ rí revenue to start operation láti fi ṣiṣẹ́ media wa in the new year, because we are not financially good. We have not made much this year, but gbogbo yín ò mọ̀ ni, we manage. And tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí pé in between the last 3 weeks, I'm sure pé you're going to changes díẹ̀díẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn team wa. Àbí ṣé mo parọ́? À ń bọ̀ lórí yẹn. Gbogbo náà lè ṣáà rí àwọn team wa díẹ̀díẹ̀. Àwa náà push wọn, but a gbọ́dọ̀ fi wọ́n ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ láti lè jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ yẹn kó erupt dáadáa, because àwa fẹ́ Koikimedia team, àwa fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ìjì yẹn ní 2025. Ìjì tó fi hold àwọn ọmọ wa, tó fi hold àwọn ìyá yẹn, àwa fẹ́ lọ bá wọn pé báyìí ni gbogbo ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ kọ́ la fẹ́ sọ lórí social media. Mo kí gbogbo ọlẹ́kan ṣe ṣe gan-an èyí tẹ́ ń béèrè ẹni tó bá need account, the first 200 people, èyí tó kù náà máa kọ orúkọ yín sílẹ̀ o, àti tó fún wa ní 5,000. But mo mọ̀ pé àwọn 200 kan wà tẹ́ pé bí ṣe sọ yìí tí ìbá sọ ìgbà tó òbí wa ní Koiki, Ọlọ́run bless àwọn ni. $100 is not big deal for them, but ìgbà tí mo béèrè, but I'm asking now and I'm pleading. so that the first quarter, the first 3 months, there's a lot of things that can be done in the media publicity, for media publicity of the movement. We'll come back. We open the phone line towards the end of the program, and we are running our full broadcast today. We might even go a little bit extra. You better miss me. You may not miss you, but it's share learning background. Tibas operation learning background, or learning background. Bishop Mabawa Soro, within the next 30 minutes, I feel sorrow nipa àwọn globalist. Ẹ má sálọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní data. Bí a máa download the video yìí tá bá ṣe tán ni o. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní data ẹ gbé nǹkan sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Friday ni kò sí bí kankan tá ń lọ. Àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ rẹ̀ tí wọlé tó bá wọlé náà èmi mo ní parlor for now. Wá lọ sókè pẹ̀lú ìyá wọn ni. In the following pages, I try to present the glorious picture of our soon-to-come country, our orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá. Bàbá lẹ́kìtì. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Azeez Gbadesere, ó ní kí n máa kí ẹ dáadáa. Ó ní kí n máa kí ẹ. Ó láwọn kankan tó tún sọ, mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ yẹn níbí báyìí. Á dàbí pé Koiki ìwọ náà bá má sọ yẹn, màá bá yín sọ yẹn lẹ́yìn. Florida ló wà. Òun ló wá bá mi ní London, tájọ ń jẹ oúnjẹ níbí báyìí. Ó ní máa kí bàbá lẹ́kìtì fún iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ń ṣe. Àwọn kan tó kù màá pè yín lẹ́yìn, màá sọ fún yín. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá mi. Ẹ má kó sun yín o bàbá lẹ́kìtì. Ẹ má kó rẹ̀yìn. Mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó ń wò yín nílé, mo rẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ máa sọ pé ẹ ní ìdówó. Ẹni mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ má tìjú pé ẹ máa sọ fún àwọn diaspora pé kó fund yín. Ṣé rá àwọn diaspora kan wà, wọ́n wà okay. Olúkálùkù àtàwà ní Europe, wọ́n mọ̀ tí mo mean by that. Kò ń ṣe pé wùn mí, wà láìtàláì súnmọ́ bí láìlàzílá wà. Tí Muslim bá sọ yẹn, in tó fi sọ yẹn, kò ń ṣe pé ó fi ń ṣeré o. Chinchin tí mo rà sínú ilé láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ 3. Ìyàwó mi nítorí pé ó ní coconut nínú, àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò jẹ. Ta ni máa fún jẹ nílùú òyìnbó? Bí mo máa ní kg ni, bí 2 kg. Ó tà tó ìṣá. Alẹ́ yìí ni mo ṣe dá síta pé táàárọ̀ la bá mọ́ àwọn ẹyẹ àjẹ́ wàláì. Chinchin, èmi mo fowó ara mi rà. Èmi náà mélòó mo fi jẹ ń bẹ̀. Ìyàwó mi ní ṣé ìgbà tèmi lọ rẹ̀ mi ò rí pé ó ní kó. Báwo lè ṣe ọkùnrin là wá? Táwa bá ti lọ sínú store ká mú nǹkan ká máa bọ̀ ń lé ni. Kí mo fẹ́ fà bàbá lẹ́kìtì? Àwọn kan wà nínú àwọn àtàjọ ń ṣe program. Wọ́n lè máa pè yín ní agbe, ẹni agbe ni yín. Ẹ máa béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn diaspora kó fund yín. Iṣẹ́ lẹ̀ ń ṣe nílé. Tẹ́mi bá ń gbé ní Nàìjíríà. Mama arábàbà bẹ́yìn diaspora ni o. It's not easy. Fẹ́ni tó wà nílé. Bàbá lẹ́kìtì ò kúrò nínú ibi tó wà yẹn. Ó ní tá bá fẹ́ wá gbé òun, Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó gbé o. Ó ní kó wá gbé òun. It's not easy. Ṣèbẹ́ lè sọ pé torí èmi wà níta lèmi ṣe ń dẹnu tàtàtàtà. Bàbá lẹ́kìtì tó wà nílé ńkọ́. Àtàwọn tó kù níbẹ̀. It's not easy. It's not easy. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ojú ló ń kán ìbòjì, òun máa débẹ̀. Tábà gbogbo dábẹ́ débi tá à ń lọ, we won't have to be coming on. Kódà tẹ́ bá fún wa lówó gan sẹ́ẹ̀, àtẹnumọ̀ pé fún wa lówó, tí àwa náà máa ní lọ́wọ́. Àwa náà máa ní lọ́wọ́. Ó ń ṣe pé kò ń wà wá náà pé ká lọ ṣiṣẹ́, ká lọ máa rówó, ká lọ. There is no time. Dedicated time ta ní, òun náà la fi ń ṣe gbogbo tá à ń ṣe. Brother mi kan, ó fi bí ṣe tan fóònù mi báyìí, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pè mí láti Ecuador. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó pè mí fún ọ̀rọ̀ tó heavy gan ni. Kò ṣe tí mo lè sọ lórí social media. Ó ń bá wọn fa sùúrùtù kan ní Ecuador lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Yorùbá ń bẹ ní Ecuador. In tó ń fà yẹn kò ń ṣe ta lè gbé jáde lórí social media. Bí ṣe tan fóònù mi báyìí, ó pè. Kí ló dé? Ìwọ nìyàwó mi ni. Ó ní mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ó ní ìyèbé èyí lẹ́gbẹ́ Yorùbá nation dání. Ẹ̀ríran. Ṣẹ̀rí pé a ti wọ wàhálà báyìí. Bàbá tan fóònù wa wàhálà, tàbá pa wàhálà. Torí pé iṣẹ́ ta gbé dání ni. They complain. Nígbà tó wá ṣàlàyé, ó ti pè mí ní last year náà. Àṣà sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ̀nọ́dà. In tó gbé wáyìí, ó ṣe díẹ̀. Ó dà, mo tún fún ní nọ́mbà ẹlòmíì. Ó yà pẹ́ nìyẹn. This is what we are dealing with on a daily basis. but we are happy because ẹlòmíì náà fẹ́ ṣe kò l'opportunity ẹ̀. So bàbá lẹ́kìtì ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tì pẹ̀lú àwọn tíìmù àtòkù náà pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín nílé. I try to present the glorious picture of our soon-to-come country, our orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá. Èmi kọ́ ni mo kọ́ kíní yìí bàbá Akíntóyè ni o. Màá ṣe àyàngbífọ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n kàdélẹ̀. Ẹ̀pọ̀ Yorùbá mi ò lọ títí náà bí tàwọn tó wà nílé. I try to describe the dreams that impelling millions of Yoruba people and the women in our countries of the world to engage seriously in Yoruba self-determination. Bàbá Akíntóyè ní ká engage seriously. Kò ṣe pé tẹnu bàbá yìí wà nínú meeting for 3 hours. Àwa la máa ń bẹ bàbá kó ti tó. Bàbá ní no. Tàbá tún kọ ìrọ́dẹ̀ ni o. Bàbá bá kúrò nínú meeting. Ó tún lọ sínú meeting mi. Tẹ bá tún pàdé wọn nínú meeting mi. Á tún jókòó síbẹ̀. Kò easy. So bàbá ní every Yorùbá ṣẹ́rẹ́ àwọn tẹ́yìn sọ fún tán ní ìrọ́lẹ̀ ń pa yẹn. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó sun yín. Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa tẹ̀ mọ́ wọn létí pé òun nìkan lọ́nà àbáyọ. Òun ní ìjì tó ń jà. A gbọ́dọ̀ engage. Kí ló ń pè ní engage? Kò ń ṣe engage à ń gbé kú mọ́. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ń wo àbàtì. Ìdílé ń sọ lẹ́nu. Àwa ò ń ṣe jàgídíjàgan. Ṣe rí Yorùbá ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Ó ti yé gbogbo wa. Ọgbọ́n àti ibi tó kù sí. Ṣe rí gbogbo tó lúkálùkù máa ń sọ gbàgbàgbà. Ọgbọ́n yẹn náà la máa fi gbé kalẹ̀. But ẹ̀yin tí à ń sọ fún ẹ̀yin ṣáà support media máa kó má rẹ̀ ẹ má àlórí sọ níyàn ni ó ní ẹ máa ń sọ fún un pé kò ní rẹ̀ òun kó kò gbọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ wá kó tó bá rẹ̀ wá tó bá rẹ̀ bàbá Èkìtì ní sin Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé inú àwọn olóṣèlú máa dùn bá ṣe ń pariwo yẹn kò convenient fáwọn náà ó ní wọn lára election dẹ̀ ti ń bọ̀ àwa ni káwa náà tètè increase the volume. Ẹ máa kí volume wa kó lọ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí volume wa kó wá lọ sókè ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ torí pé election kan ni problem wa solution ni pé ká di amalgamate kó lùkàlùkù máa lọ ká lọ create neighbor ká lọ create borders. Ìkan náà àwọn ọmọ wa kan tó ń bá mi ṣiṣẹ́ ó láǹfààní àti travel ìlú tó wà ó ní ọ̀gá mo ní kí ló dé ó ní òun ò rí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lò mo ní kò sí ni ó ní ìlú tóun wà òun ò lè gba íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì òun gbọ́dọ̀ lọ wá ọmọ ìlú tó máa bá òun gbọ́ íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣẹlẹ̀ ń tẹ wà ń lé àmọ́ important nǹkan tá a fẹ́ gbà yìí èèyàn kan kò dé láti ibi tá a tẹ̀ mọ́ tó ti wá a kò dé láàárọ̀ a tún máa jẹ gàba mọ́ wa lórí ní ilẹ̀ wa nígbà tó bá kọ́kọ́ dé tí ò rí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lò tó ń béèrè pé where is your identification níbi tó ti fẹ́ gba íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì èmi mọ̀ yẹn ó wà ní Turkey ó kò lè pa gàríwọ Turkey ní sìnkú ní òfin gba íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kò possible kò ń ṣe Turkey lẹ́nu yẹn wà bọ́mọ̀ ní dárúkọ ọdún tó wà ó ní wọ́n jẹ́ kóun ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì sílé ó níbi kan náà wò kí n ṣọmọ ọ̀lù ẹ̀wòrán the important of kí ló ń pè yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ mọ ta ni ẹ́ ẹlòmíà kọ̀ dé láàárọ̀ a máa gbélẹ̀gbẹ́ wa àmọ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ wọ́n ṣe bálabàla bólobòlo ẹ wá ní security ó wá lose ó máa lose gbogbo tá a ṣe ń sọ pé Yorùbá nation òun ni the solution to the problems òun la fẹ́ kà yìí ẹ tẹ́tí kẹ bá mi gbọ́ bíbá mo kí gbogbo yín látẹ̀ǹkan mọ̀ ní kẹ bá mi gbọ́ wọlé bolton kẹ bá mi gbọ́ wọlé inú mi á dùn fẹ́yìn tẹ́ẹ̀tẹ́ ní owó tẹ́ fẹ́ fún mi èèyàn bá mi máa share ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bú mi ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bú ẹ̀yin but èmi mọ̀ pé ìdùnnú lọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa já sí èmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkì sọ fún pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń gbà lọ yìí tá à ń gbà lọ yìí ìdùnnú ló máa bọ́ sí tí kò ní bọ́ sí ìbànújẹ́ fún gbogbo wa ó lè dàbí pé kò ní dé bẹ́ẹ̀ kápíà ó máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹ kú jókòó mo kí gbogbo àwọn tíìmù wọn bàbá ní ó wà important pé kí gbogbo wa ká engage seriously in the Yoruba self-determination struggle má jókòó sẹ́yìn kó máa wá bí wọ́n pé níbo ló bá ṣẹ́ dé bí àṣà Bishop Adesina ta ni wọ́n fún lówó ta ló ránṣẹ́ tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ìgbòho pé níbo ló bá ṣẹ́ dé at least èmi àtolóyè mo pè wọ́n no mo send audio sí wọn wọ́n pè mí padà nígbà tó gbọ́ audio yẹn wọ́n ní màá pẹ́ padà wọ́n tún drop wọ́n tún pè padà wọ́n ní kí n jáde wọ́n máa ti jáde nísìn ó yẹ kí n ti release audio kan ní síta wọ́n ní no every day là ń deal pẹ̀lú problem gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń forúkọ lóyè tẹ̀ fi ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi jàǹbá ọmọ lóyè ni mí mo mọ lóyè rí olóyè ò mọ ẹnìkankan ní o ẹ má fi orúkọ lóyè fi ṣe jàǹbá o. ẹ lè ta ní ìṣorúkọ lóyè o táwa wà láyé o ìyẹn mo ṣe ń sọ fún àbàtì orúkọ lóyè yàtọ̀ sí àwọn tẹkọ máa pè lórí social media máa pè lórí mídíà yín o mo ti sọ fún ìyàwó mi lálẹ́ pé ilé ìtàkùn fi ṣe lálẹ́ kákọ̀ fi dúdúpẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn wa pé kẹ má gbàgbé fundraising wa mo ṣe padà bọ̀ wá bá àbàtì torí mo ti parí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. ẹ má lo orúkọ lóyè anyhow ẹ lò in the direction láti fi propagate Yorùbá nation má forúkọ lóyè jalè o má forúkọ lóyè lọ gba àwìn o má forúkọ lóyè lọ gba anything o we will come out for you gbogbo mídíà pátápátá kò ṣe mí nìkan bí mi bá ṣe ń pariwo níbi ọmọ nùkà máa pariwo màá bí ma kódà màá ní kó lo headline tí máa sọ fún pé mi ni mo kó fẹ́ kó headline. That name is very precious to us orúkọ tó precious sí wa ni o Ìgbòho yẹn ó precious gan àdẹ fi ṣeré rárá ẹ má bínú pé n tẹ́ ẹ̀ka kà yìí because sometimes bí nǹkan bá ṣe ń wá a gbọ́dọ̀ máa ẹ̀ràn pé I've been off èní ló pọ́sẹ̀ kan tá a ṣe program gbẹ̀yìn tẹ́ bá rántí mo wá okay kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe mí o but like I said I am working behind the scene and I can go like that for days, weeks, and come back again. But one thing is, platform one is show for, but our team meeting money or do that. Oríṣiríṣi program la máa ṣe fún yín, tá máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, kò kàn ní pẹ́ ni, torí à ní enough internet láti jẹ́ kó born, ìyẹn la ṣe ní 40 minutes, 1 hour, kọ́kọ́ ṣe program. Mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo wọn láti ní ibikíbi tó wà, nílé àti lóko. Bàbá Kító ni, we must keep awake for many hours of night after night. And àsìkò tá à ń sùn kọ́ leléyìí, mo nígbà ní sùn. Àsìkò kí wọn náà máa ronú pé gúrùpù tí mo ní, kí ni gúrùpù yìí lè deliver fún Yorùbá nation? Iṣẹ́ wo ni gúrùpù yìí máa ṣe? Iṣẹ́ wo lèmi máa ṣe independently fún Yorùbá nation? O dẹ̀ ní need láti mọ anybody ní abádébi tá à ń lọ kó tó di pé o máa dèèyàn. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn. Bàbá Kító tá bá ń ṣe meeting báyìí tó bá dárúkọ Nàìjíríà bàbá Kító Nàìjíríà wo. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Ìgbòho Òòṣà is our leader. We don't joke with that name, Mr. Gbadamosi Ismaila. Joke pẹ̀lú orúkọ Ìgbòho. Orúkọ yẹn precious gan-an. Mo kí ogun ìyá mi tẹ́ kí ni ẹ máa kí n tí wà distracted. Gbogbo yín ni mo kí láyọ̀ ẹnì kankan sílẹ̀. Gbogbo yín dẹ̀ ni mo appreciate. Àtẹni tó búrò mi àtẹni tó gbogbo yín pátá ni mo kí. So Bàbá Kító yìí ni a máa ṣiṣẹ́ tílẹ̀ máa fi ṣú ilẹ̀ máa mọ́. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí is our future. Kò sí future kankan ní Nàìjíríà. Má jẹ́ kí pastor kankan sọ fún ẹ pé future wà. Má jẹ́ kí babaláwo kankan sọ fún ẹ pé future wà Nàìjíríà. Àfáà kankan ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé future wà. Àwọn àtẹ̀sùnmọ́ àwọn àfáà ìbí Muslim ni mí. Mo súnmọ́ àwọn àfáà dáadáa kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation. Mo dẹ̀ sì súnmọ́ wọn nígbà tá a ṣe Yorùbá nation. Christian ni mí. Mo súnmọ́ àwọn Christian dáadáa. Báwo ni tíyàn bá gbàwẹ̀ títí tó rò ń jẹjẹ ṣé yẹn make sense? Má dẹ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́ni body fool yín pé Nàìjíríà ṣì ní future. The future is gone. Àbá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì já ọ ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń béèrè fún. Ẹ̀tọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kàn wá lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Eléyìí ò kì í ṣe àwọn bàbá Afẹ́nifẹ́re o. This is a new breed of generation. Àwọn ń ṣe okay Koiki ẹ̀yin náà ti wá tí wọ́n rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. We are here to complete this task. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. We are here. Mo ní mi nìkan o torí ìyàn kan dágbó ṣe o. But èmi ni last man standing yìí. Àwa complete task tá a gbé dání kò tí sẹ́ni tó lè ní kò ní wá completed. It must be completed in our lifetime. Look, kọ́nà fún gbogbo alẹ́ mi gúngùn ọmọ kéékèèké ṣe ni gbogbo wa a ò ní ẹ tó ń sọ pé kò ní possible ta ló máa jẹ leader ìwọ tó ń béèrè yẹn náà ní leader àwọn Buhari tó ṣe nígbà tó ń ṣe a ò ní wọn a ò ní Ọbásanjọ́ nígbà tó ń ṣèjọba how old are these people they are less than 30 years old ìwọ ṣe wọn sọ fún mi pé ta ni leader ìwọ ni leader now o rò pé Ìgbòho ni leader Ìgbòho kọ́ ni leader Ìgbòho ni leader for movement but tá a bá débi tá à ń lọ ìwọ ni leader ìwọ ló máa lọ govern province ẹ ìwọ ló máa lọ govern province ẹ ló máa sọ fún wa pé this is what we are going to do ìlú ìwọ́n ń bá wọn jà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ nísìnyí lórí port o àwọn èèyàn fọ́nì lóríṣiríṣi program tí mo ń gbọ́ láàárọ̀ lórí LBC port o mo kàn rẹ́rìn pé port o kí lẹ rò pé Kẹ́mi Bání náà kì í sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá ń gba bàtà lọ́wọ́ òun ṣó parọ́ ni wọ́n gba bẹ́líìtì lọ́wọ́ ṣó parọ́ ni kò parọ́. All these things is what we are talking about in tó ń pè Yorùbá nation nìyẹn tó bá bi ẹ́ pé kí ni wọ́n ń pè ní Yorùbá nation a fẹ́ ní gbígbé àlàáfíà pẹ̀lú àwọn àlejò tó máa bá wa gbé àwa ni kọ́kọ́ la máa dá gbé o ìyẹn ni kẹ́ máa rántí o gbogbo àwọn ìlú tó ń bẹ pẹ̀lú wa nísìnyí tá a bá ti gba country wa wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ accept pé wọ́n ti gbà nínú country wa wọ́n wà nú ẹ̀ èyí tó bá náà wọ́n ò ṣe look plane ilé yín dà wọ́n nu plane ilé yín máa lọ. And this is the importance of it. Torí àsìkò wa ṣe yẹ ká ṣe máa bá ètò yẹn lọ ní kíákíá. We must keep awake for many hours, night after night, òru sí òru, putting ideas from their disciplines and professions in writing about our soon-to-come country. Máa kọ̀ọ̀kan sílẹ̀ lédè Yorùbá. Ókè orí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀, ìwọ ká kọ sílẹ̀ pé ìta bá délẹ̀ lérí, ó ṣeéṣe pé kíní ó lè wúlò fún province mi. Kí ló ń pè ní province? Àdúgbò tí wọ́n bá wà, wàá gbé fún wọn. Everything would be sequence of how things should be. Kò ń ṣe ìtọ́kọ̀ máa ṣe tọ́kọ̀ ìṣe olúkálukú wọn kàn ṣe bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n fún yín ní value. Ìlú táwa ń gbé yìí, wọ́n bí àwa kan sí bí báyìí, àwa kan wọ́n bí sí bí báyìí, àǹfààní ló jẹ́. Àwa tó wà bí sí bí báyìí yẹn náà, gbogbo wa lọ́jọ́ ní value nínú system yẹn. Àdúgbò tó bá ń gbé wọ ọkọ̀ lè wá nísìn kán ní wọ́n kàn fi ṣe nǹkan kan kán máa consult yín níbẹ̀. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ consult àwa tájọ́ ń gbé níbẹ̀. Torí pé wọ́n náà ń san sínú council tax. Adádúgbò kan, bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ní kí n wà àdúgbò yìí o. Ó ní àdúgbò yìí àwọn tó wà ní Onslow, mo kẹ́yìn tó wà ní Onslow. Ẹni ẹ wá ní kí n wo bó ṣe clean, pé àdúgbò tó wọn ò clean. Pé kí ló fà á? Òun máa make a complaint fún council torí pé òun san council tax. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Ẹ kálẹ́, live lẹ́ ń wòye o, kò ń ṣe recorded. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ni àbúrò yín olólùfẹ́ yín. Mo need the first 200 people tó lè fún wa ní $100. I need a bulk ká lè rí owó fi ṣiṣẹ́ àṣefẹ́ wọnú ọdún tuntun. Ọdún abáwa láyé o. May Nigeria never happen to any one of us. Ẹ ṣàmìlẹ̀ lórí ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wíìkì Nàìjíríà ló happen náà. Yes. Mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ má fi dárúkọ ẹ̀ ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní wíìkì ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní wíìkì Nàìjíríà ti happen sí wọn ní o. Tèmi àti Achi tá bá ń ṣe program tá ní èmùkẹ́ brother mi ẹ má ní mo ṣàjúṣe àbí ìrà lọ́sìn pé Olúbùnmi àwọn ilé tí mọ̀ mí nígbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ wálé ní 2015 wá bá mi. Ìgbà yẹn tẹ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà pé Nàìjíríà ò fowó tó ṣiṣẹ́ tó ṣe àìtẹ́tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation 2015 tí mo wá kọ́ wá Nàìjíríà ó dìde wá bá mi ni pé òun gbọ́dọ̀ meet àlàyé yìí ó láwọn kan náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà so ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé wa mọ̀ wá látara Yorùbá nation àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ brother mi o ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe bí gbogbo ṣe ń ṣe but ẹ má jalè ẹ má ṣe rituals pọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìnyí ebi ń pa wá àbí ebi ń pa gbogbo wa ebi máa pa gbogbo àwọn tó ń fìyà jẹ wá èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ra dé mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń fi ibi pa wá yẹn ẹ má bínú pé mo tún fẹ́ pín ní kankan ṣé mọ̀ pé ní wíìkì tí ó lọ ní Saturday 5 million euro cash ni wọ́n intercept ní Benin Republic. 5 million euro, that's 14 billion naira. Ṣàpàbí olólówó, ta ló lówó yẹn? Níbo lówó yẹn ti ń bọ̀ nínú Nàìjíríà, níbo ló ń lọ? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, nígbà tí mo lọ report election, mo tún lọ report election ní 2017, ṣe àbẹ̀wò ni mo tẹ̀ lọ ṣe mi tẹ̀ràn ṣe 2017 election tá a wá report nígbà yẹn. No, 2019. Ní mo mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe election Nàìjíríà, kákọ̀ lọ witness election. Mo lọ gba gbogbo táàgì mi ní Yaba, mo pàdé iṣẹ́ wọn kí n bọ́ lóye gbogbo ni mo ní nọ́mbà wọn. Èmi náà ń ṣọmọ kékeré, tí bá fẹ́ jẹ pé àwọn náà fẹ́ jẹnu Nàìjíríà, ìbá kọ́ máa report nǹkan wọn bá fẹ́ ni. Ó dẹ̀ lè ó ní bọ́ ó ń sàn owó wọn sí àkáǹtì káàṣì làwọn máa ń gbà ní dọ́là. Ká ló mọ bó ṣe ń lọ. A dúpẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ó preserve ra wa báyìí. Àdẹ̀wá láti ilé ìdọ̀tí. A dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Mo wá pé nígbà tá a wá cover election pé torí ebi ń pa mí. Ẹ máa kí n dàbà lọ síbẹ̀. 5 million euro on Saturday last week was intercepted. Owó yẹn kọjá ní custom Nigeria. Ó yẹ ká ti mọ bí yẹn ṣe lọ. Nígbà tó dé Benin Republic. Eléyìí ń ṣe friction o, kò ń ṣe movie o. Because tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbí báyìí lómi máa ń rò pé bí a friction ni. Ìwọ tí o rí $1, ọmọ tó ń pè ní $1, that's about tó ń pè ní $1. Máa end the live video tí mo ń ṣe. This is $1. $1 nísìnyí, wọ́n ní wọ́n pẹ́gì dọ́là sí 1,500 ní next year according to the budget tí Tinubu gbé lọ sí Senate. But as it is right now, $1 yìí ó máa fún ẹ ní 1,600 thereabout. Èèyàn kan wá ń gbé 5 million euro. Nígbà tá a convert ẹ̀mí àtolóyè, owó yẹn lọ sí almost 14 billion naira láti inú Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n fi gbígba Benin. Owó yẹn ti kọjá ní custom Nàìjíríà. Nígbà tó dé inú Benin Republic lọ intercept ẹ̀ pé ẹjọ́ ìbolówó yìí ti ń bọ̀ tó ló ń lọ. Wọ́n ti mẹ́ni ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ nísìn. Ó wà nínú prison Benin. Àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ case lórí ẹ̀. Eléyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ mo kí ẹ Yoruba Space TV, brother mi dáadáa. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ. Báńkì gbogbo ẹ̀yin tọ̀gán yín lọ́hùn. Máì kí n dárúkọ ló tó wà. Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Brother mi dáadáa ni. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń wo program mi lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ dáadáa. Mo like ẹ̀. Báńkì àwọn fans ẹ̀. I love you all. Ẹ bá máa lo fídíò mi. Ẹ mọ̀ kémi ti sọ pé ẹ máa lo title Koiki àti Olóyè Ìgbòho. I love every one of you too much, you know. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. 5 million euro. 5 million kò ń ṣe 1,000 euro. Wọ́n bá 5 million euro cash lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan ọmọ Nàìjíríà. Ẹ wá ní kò sí ìjì nínú Nàìjíríà. Brother mi kí ló sọ Lúbùnmi ní Nigeria is not a country. Àwọn àsìnwéwèrè. Ṣé mo 14 billion? Ṣé mo pé kó tẹ̀ ní ó dá 14 billion yìí? A ní 774 local government. Ó yẹ inú ẹ̀ bá mi divide. Èlò ló yẹ kó pín fún local government kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ṣé mo pé owó yẹn èèyàn kan péré ló ní o. Okay, ṣówó politics ni. Ṣówó drug ni because owó drug náà máa ń pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Má get ara involved in drugs o. Wọ́n pa ọmọ 24 years old. Platform yìí máa jókòó máa farabalẹ̀ gbọ́n tán sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ 24 years old rapper kan wọ́n pa sí Sweden lẹ́nìí. Ó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Ẹni tó pa àrèṣó fídíò yẹn tó bá ń tẹ̀lé mi lórí Twitter. Ó dà pé mo retweet ẹ̀. If not, lọ type in Gololo. Kò ń ṣe Gololo Galus o. Gabolo ni bọ̀bọ̀ náà ń jẹ́. Ọmọ 24 rapper ni. Èní lọ pàdánù. But wọ́n náà involve drugs. So gbogbo àwọn olórin yín tá ń ṣe kinní yẹn. Èmi ò dárúkọ wọn gbogbo wọn pátá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Baba Lekiti ni we stand for Yoruba nation independent. Ṣé jẹ́ ká sáré máa tẹ̀síwájú torí àsìkò. Mo lè fi gbé bishop wọlé. Ẹ̀yin náà máa láǹfààní àti pè. Tẹ́ bá wá pè èmi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ èèyàn kan ní ká blame. Ìjì tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà nísìn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ìjì yẹn tá a bá end the problem tá à ń sọ yìí ká gba independent country wa, ìjì yẹn. So ti bá open phone line, mo fẹ́ restrict yín olórí ṣe rí gbogbo yẹn for me distraction ni. Èmi máa ń wo nǹkan from a bigger picture, because if 200 people are dying tó ń kú lójoojúmọ́ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ ọmọ kéékèèké, torí pé ààrí la ṣe react, but yìí tá a rí yẹn la ṣe ń react. Àwọn tó ń kú lójú bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, èèyàn 200 ti kú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lénìí, bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. Èèyàn 200 kí ló pa wọ́n? Ebi, insecurity, kò sí welfare. Bàbá arúgbó kan mo ṣe lọ ra drinks láìpẹ́ kí n tó wọlé láti wá ṣe program yìí. Mo ṣàrí bàbá yẹn tó ń fa basket. Wọ́n á sọ fún ìyàwó mi lórí fún pé bàbá arúgbó yìí nísìn wọ́n ti sanwó bí a pension ẹ̀ fún ni o, definitely o pension ni. Bàbá yẹn ó ṣàbùn potato, mo wọnú basket bàbá ìlú gbéborun pọ̀ o. A máa ń gbéborun gan nílùú òyìnbó, níṣẹ́ inú fọ́kànnánú lé wa láwà. Tí bá gbọ́ gbúrúgbúrúgbúrú wàá ra sí window, ò ní ṣe púpọ̀ o, wàá dẹ̀ paná. Torí ó lè jẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣi yẹn nísìn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n hijack mọ́tò kan ni, wàá pọlọ́pàá. Gbéborun la máa ń ṣe nílùú òyìnbó, níṣẹ́. Mo ṣàwọn bàbá yẹn, mo wá ń wò lọ́kàn mi pé ní bàbá yẹn bá wà Nàìjíríà nísìn, á ṣẹ̀ wá sórí social, irú bàbá yẹn á ti gbẹ, ebi á ti pa, ẹni tẹ́bí bá dẹ̀ ń parẹ́ máa gbọ̀n oríṣiríṣi máa ṣe. Kódà tẹ́ bá ní kó bú Koiki nísìn kó gba 10,000, ó lè wá bẹ̀ mí lọ́la pé Koiki má bínú, ebi yẹn pa mí ni. That is the state of the problem in Nigeria. Brother mi Olúbùnmi ni, the country where the judge they sentenced a young boy to death for stealing chicken. Okay, èmi tún wá wo from another angle irú story yẹn nísìn. Lóòótọ́ ẹni tó jalè náà ṣe kó jalè, ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ wà factual, okay? Ẹni tó jalè kò jẹ́ kó jalè. Ìlú yìí náà tó bá jí chicken owó ní sọ pé wọ́n máa sentence ẹ o. Mo wá mọ́rú sentence tọkọ̀ wá lè fún yàn, mo rò pé wọ́n máa sentence yàn to death fún ẹni tó jí adìyẹ nílùú yìí ni mò ń sọ o. Tí bá wọnú store nísìn, tí bá lọ fọwọ́ fẹ́ adìyẹ tó bá gbé mi dé court, wọ́n máa wo oríṣiríṣi nǹkan kí ló lè fà. Ṣé first timer ni wọ́n lè lóda kọ́ lọ fún mi ní 120, èmi Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kémi lọ jí adìyẹ o. Tó ti bá lò wọ́n nísìn, o máa bínú kó ṣe jẹ́ mi ló dárúkọ Koiki, ó ṣe dárúkọ ara ẹ̀, ìyẹn mo ṣe dárúkọ ara mi. Bọ́ pé mo wá jí adìyẹ, èyí tó ti pa ni, èyí tó ti pa ni, wọ́n wá ní kọ́ lọ sentence me to death, kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ ní UK o. And the UK abolish, mo sì rí yẹn nínú paper ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mi torí bá ṣe program lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta, the history death sentence was cancelled inú oṣù yìí ni. Tí bá Google ẹ̀, wọ́n máa sọ exact ìjọ tó bọ́ sí gangan láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí ni lọ abolish death sentence. Now kátẹ̀wá agree pé ẹni yẹn jí adìyẹ yẹn lóòótọ́, ó jí, right? Ṣé ẹ̀sùn yẹn death sentence yẹn òun ni òṣùwọ̀n in tó ṣe yẹn? Òun ni question tèmi wá ń béèrè. Now tó bá wá sọ pé ó jí adìyẹ, yes, kí ló lọ jáde yẹn fún? Ebi pa ìyàn ṣe excuse. Okay, wọ́n ní wọ́n bá ìbọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pa kàn ń gbọ́ story yẹn, èmi wà lọ ka article kan, ẹ mọ̀ pé journalist la wa, pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? A kàn ń gbọ́ adìyẹ wọ́n ló ní ìbọn lọ́wọ́, kò bá wa jẹ́ local made, ìbọn náà ni ìbọn tó lè pààyàn. Because bó ṣe wọlé ẹ̀ nísìn tó bá yìnbọn fẹ́ nìyẹn tó bá kún kọ́. Now ó ti wá serve 10 years, ó tún ti wá lọ another 4 years, ó di 14. Ìyẹn ti wá di nǹkan míì. Ibi tí problem yẹn ti jáde nìyẹn pé ó bá jáde yẹn náà ó ti serve sentence tó pọ̀ now. Kò wá ń ṣe òun nìkan, brother mi kan, ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn Yorùbá brother kò mọ̀ mọ́ rí o. Ó wà ní prison kan ní Èkó nísìn. Ó ní kí n bá òun wá very dark man bí ó lè dá sí kéèsì tòun náà. Ọ̀pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, injustice is just too much. Torí àsìkò ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ straight sí content, torí inú content mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi mú nọ́mbà. Ẹ bá mi mú nọ́mbà pé Koiki lè tó kà yìí, òun gbọ̀ngbọ̀n ní problem Nàìjíríà tí Yorùbá face tí a dẹ̀ máa tètè kúrò nínú ẹ̀, òun lè mímú, ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ kà. Number 1, we are a nation with proud roots and a proud history. Ṣá ní history lóòótọ́? What is the history of Nigeria? Where is the land? Ibo ni ilẹ̀ wo ni Nàìjíríà ní? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram, ó máa ló máa padà wá. 1 hour náà lọ fún wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ìjókòó. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wọlé share button. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ wọlé share button mo bẹ̀ wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù káwọn Instagram fi padà. Ká jẹ́ kó padà. Wọ́n ní we are a nation with proud roots and a proud history. Ṣé wọ́n parọ́? Ṣé Nigeria ní history? Ṣé a lè sọ pé a wà proud about Nigeria? Nigeria tó ní ilẹ̀. Ẹ rántí fídíò kan tá máa ń play mo ní lọ́wọ́. Ṣé bá fẹ́ kí n play mo lè sáré play fún yín. Wá tá fi jẹ́ kí Instagram mi padà. Àbẹ́ ti gbàgbé ni. Nigeria tó ní land, tó ní history, tó ní anything. Nigeria yẹn ẹ jẹ́ n wá fídíò bàbá yẹn jáde. Ẹ rántí máa yẹn. Ó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Ó yá.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language called Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only deceiving ourselves. We are not Nigerian. Okay.
Jẹ́gbẹ́ journalist. Journalist yẹn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bí àbàtì. We are not Nigerians. Are we Nigerians? Lóòótọ́ àmọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tá a wà ní primary school, nígbà tá a wà ní secondary school, àwa náà ti kọ arise o compatriots, Nigeria's call obey to serve our father's land. Father's land, ìwọ níbo? Where is the land? Àwa dúpẹ́ fún exposition, a dúpẹ́ fún connectivity. Kí ló ń pè ní connectivity? Mo need internet. Mo need license NBC kí n tó go live. Kódà mo need ti UK. Ṣé àtọ̀ Facebook àti YouTube máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Wọ́n gbọ́. Àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí pé fake country ní country. Yoruba Space TV ní àwọn ará ìlú ní láti dìde fún òmìnira lọ́wọ́ ìjọba amúnisìn. But láti dìde yẹn, a gbọ́dọ̀ increase volume yẹn again. Volume yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ díẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Koiki inú àìṣe rally ni gbogbo yẹn náà. Tá bá ṣàmà ṣe rally náà, a ṣáà gbọ́dọ̀ gbá nǹkan síra wọn ká prepare. Ká ṣe rally yẹn, ìyẹn kọ́ ni problem. Èmi lè sọ fún yín pé rally máa wáyé. Nígbà wo ló fẹ́ wáyé? Mo ti consult láti sọ fún mi. But mo lè sọ fún yín pé rally máa wáyé. But nígbà wo àìsí mọ̀. But a gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí prepare for every awareness. So mo kẹ́yìn medias wa àtẹ̀yìn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tájọ wà lórí ètò. Ẹgbọ́n tí journalist ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣáà kì í ṣe Nigerians ni àmọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. We didn't know. Bàbá mi Moses Ọlánìràn kílẹ̀ sọ ní Yoruba indigenous people have good history. Yoruba indigenous people. Àwọn ọmọ Oòduà ti dé. Ẹjẹ́ máa pílẹ̀ lè lọ́mọ bọ̀.
Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only deceiving ourselves. We are not Nigerian. Okay, where is Nigeria? Where is the land called Nigeria? What is the Nigerian language? We are nations that had been forced together to live in one pathetic country. So anybody who goes there today to say, pray for Nigeria, that person is just...
Pray before we don't know. With the pray mocking Pastor Mo. When we talk about of history, it has to do with indigenous people. Our own indigenous. Hausas are indigenous peoples. The Fulanis are indigenous people, but we are all different. The Igbos, all other ethnic indigenous people, but ironically, we are Nigerians. So I just tẹ̀síwájú ẹ̀yin náà wá ráyè pé tí èmi àti Bishop bá sọ̀rọ̀ briefly. So the number one, tá sọ ni pé we are a nation with a proud root. What happened? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? It's okay. It's okay. We are a nation with proud roots and a proud history. Mr. Yami Florence, Nigeria is a fraud. What if fa irun iwájú pọ̀ mọ́ tẹ̀yìn? What if fa irun iwájú pọ̀ mọ́ tẹ̀yìn? Nigeria is a lie. We understand that people might say, Koiki, please, we love you. We understand your passion for Yoruba nation, but let's save Nigeria. No, it is too late. It is still a country as it is right now. There's no doubt about it. But it is a country that needs to review itself before it is too late. Number two, Independent Nigeria, we have suffered serious decline and agony. Ṣé rí pé problem yẹn mo sọ fún yín pé gbogbo tó ń ṣe Yorùbá pátá inú bíbá ló wà tí bàbá Akíntóyè ti sọ. Ẹgbọ́n number 2 yẹn again. Number 2 sọ pé ṣé tó rí pé number 2 yẹn tún fẹ́ ní òṣùwọ̀n ju number 1 lọ, but number 1 ní value. Number 2, independent Nigeria, inú ẹ̀ láti rí ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí. Inú ẹ̀ láti rí ìjì tó sì ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú àwa diaspora tá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹlòmíì rò pé because we are diaspora we don't have issues in abroad as citizens of Nigeria. Àní a manager ni independent Nigeria. It's not an independent Nigeria. We have suffered serious decline and agony. Tó bá sọ pé nǹkan agony in tó ń dùnyàn wọn nú egungun. Ẹ̀kọ́ àtàrọ̀. Number 3, we shall revive and strengthen our education. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti kàwé ní Nàìjíríà. But ìbéèrè kan ni mò ń béèrè ni pé after tẹ́ kàwé yẹn tán, kí lẹ fi ń ṣe? No, after tẹ́ ti ka gbogbo ìwé yẹn, ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n, ẹ ti ṣe MDA, ẹ ti ṣe kíní kan, we are ṣẹ́rí ìdílé tí ò bá kàwé wọ́n máa rán ọmọ wọn pé kó lọ kà torí pé we know the importance of education. Gbogbo ìwé ta kà lénìí ẹ wo bí tí ìran Yorùbá wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀síwájú. Number 4, first and foremost, bàbá ní first and foremost in our orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá nígbà tá a bá débi tá a ń lọ, we shall seriously revive our national character. Olúbùnmi ní God no go rest in peace. Wàláì kò tẹ̀ rest gan sef. Kí ló ń pè ní character? Ìwà ọmọlúàbí. Pẹ̀lú àwọn ta disagree pẹ̀lú ra wa gan sef. Tá bá ríra wa kò mí pa máa yọ̀ṣẹ́ síra wa. Ṣe fi pé tèmi àti Ìjìnlẹ̀ bá ríra wa ní sàn máa yọ̀ṣẹ́ síra wa. No. I disagree based on in tí àjọ gbé dání. Kò tí tó pé ká pàdé ra wa ọmọ àlè. Ká wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí a sì ní ìwà ọmọlúàbí wà lára wa. Ìtàn pè ní Yorùbá nìyẹn. So bàbá Akíntóyè wá ní tá bá délẹ̀ lérí o, a gbọ́dọ̀ revive ẹ̀ padà. Ìwà ọmọlúàbí, our national character. Number 5, our youth development program will transform our nation. Ọ̀dọ́, mo ń follow United Nations. Èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ká má bà níbẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n sáré lọ sínú email mi. Mo wá ń wo àwọn upcoming programs wọn ní next year. Mo ń bọ̀. Òun lélẹ̀, wọ́n send email yẹn sí mi ní ìjọ Thursday yẹn lánàá. United Nations Association of UK newsletter. Wọ́n ní this year has been immensely dark across the world. Ẹgbọ́ ìbò tó lò ṣé kò dark nílẹ̀ Yorùbá náà? Ó dúdú ni òkùnkùn ṣú. Wọ́n ní òkùnkùn ṣú kí báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń sọ yìí mọ̀ kí mi òkùnkùn ṣú ìmọ́lẹ̀ padà. Tá bá jẹ́ ká ṣì wà nínú Nàìjíríà inú òkùnkùn la máa wà, kò ní sí ìmọ́lẹ̀. Kò sí babaláwo náà tó lè yí padà àfi ká kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Tinubu mọ̀, but níbi tó ti ń jẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn kò sí ń tẹ̀lé sọ fún wọn tó máa dá yín lóhùn. Àfi tí Tinubu bá ṣèjọba ẹ̀ tán. Láolú Àkàndé dà nísìn. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó wà lórí channels òun náà ṣe bí àbàtì. Irú program tábà ti ń ṣe ni Láolú Àkàndé ló ẹlòmíràn tẹ̀ rántí ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ti jẹ mùlọ, ó ti yó bẹ́m. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa kíní kan òun ló ń kọ nǹkan fún Yẹmí Ọ̀sínbàjò. Mo gbọ́ bàbá ibo mo ti gbọ́ tẹ́niyẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀ Yẹmí Ọ̀sínbàjò pé bàbá Kẹ́mi Badenoch ẹ wo bó ṣe mo kí ẹ dáadáa another media mi ti wọlé àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa ni agbọ́dọ̀ fojú pa wọ́n rẹ́. Abiodun George mo ń wo program tẹ́ ṣe èmi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ event tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, èmi ń lò pé ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ojoojúmọ́ ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ àfi tá a bá ń parọ́ fúnra wa. Bọ̀ mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín brother mi Abiodun George, mò ń wo analysis tẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú yàn kan tẹ́ ń ṣàlàyé fún ní láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ pé ṣé Nàìjíríà ẹlòmíì kò yé wọn. Ṣé rí tẹ́ bá fà wá lówó, irú àwọn kan wà Nàìjíríà nísìn àwa náà máa ní ó yá ẹ gba 50,000 ẹ bá wa tẹ̀síwájú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ bá wa lọ ṣe àwọn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí wọ́n ní ìtòwó bá báwo lọ ṣe sọ Yorùbá yẹn, ìtòwó bá ṣe tì ilẹ̀ ní gbé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni owó wà important. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká sọ fúnra wa pé kò need owó, we need money in this moment. Èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn brother mi kan wà nísìn àwọn ọmọ bó ṣe máa ṣàwọn fídíò kan débi pé wọ́n máa gbé lọ sáwọn abúlé yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn bàbá tí nǹkan bẹ lára wọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n mú tó fi ṣe tó dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ olóyè tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ Yorùbá nation, àwọn sisters wa mélòó la fi sọ. We need money to operate. Mo bẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yin diaspora ẹ má jẹ́ kó sú yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé tí UN sọ yìí. Newsletter lélẹ́yìí o, wọ́n wá ń sọ fún mi pé nínú newsletter yìí pé ká look back ká wo kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣe rí iléeṣẹ́ tí kò bá review iléeṣẹ́ yẹn ò ń ṣe iléeṣẹ́ mọ́, ó ti di nǹkan míì. Iléeṣẹ́ làwa la ṣe ń sọ fún yín pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká wọnú 2025 ká tún ṣe ká máa yún wọn báyìí. Àwa náà fi contract àwọn kankan síta, ẹ bá wa lọ báyìí, owó ló máa jẹ kò ní jàgbàdo. And this is the reason why we are saying that we need Yoruba nation, but we can't get Yoruba nation if we are lacking finance aspect of it. The finance aspect of it, òun ló ń dá Yoruba nation dúró. Ẹ lọ defy pé Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. A fẹ́ lọ bá àwọn tó máa bá wa jà náà, a gbọ́dọ̀ ní owó. A fẹ́ lọ bá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kan, a máa ní ìdòwó. A máa ní ìdòwó. A fẹ́ ṣe publicity, a fẹ́ ṣe market, a máa ṣe fìlà ni, a máa ṣe tíìsì ni, a máa ṣe dáàtì ni, a ní ṣe díìsì ni. We need money. Olóṣèlú gan ti prepare fún owó tó fẹ́ ná, táwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ nírú owó tó fẹ́ ná, but táwa bá mọ bá ṣe lè manage kéékèèké tó bá wọnú ọwọ́ tàwa, à lè mọ bá ṣe fẹ́ increase the volume publicity Yorùbá nation padà. Ẹ wá wo review táwọn UN UK sọ fún mi, ẹ̀yin wá sọ pé ká nídìí owó, ẹ má sọ yẹn. Number 4 láṣẹ wa mo kúrò níbẹ̀. A ní a máa revive national character wa. Ti bíbá ẹni o. Wọ́n ní this year ìyẹn United Nations has been immensely. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo òyìnbó yẹn ti pọ̀jù fún mi gan, ó fẹ́ affect medulla oblongata mi, so mo gbọ́dọ̀ lọ wọ dictionary meaning ẹ̀. Immensely. Kí ló ṣe pé? Immensely. Indigo Mike Echo November Sarah Echo Lima Yankee. Immensely. To a great extent, extremely. Nàìjíríà ó ti wà. Immensely. Ó ti bà nǹkan jẹ́. No going back ni. Ẹ̀gbọ́n òyìnbó tó sọ mí báyìí ṣá. Immensely. Ìlọ́dọ̀ tí èyí máa sọ pé IMENSEL àwọn ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ níbí. A ní Indigo Mike Echo November Sarah Echo Lima Yankee. Immensely. To a great extent, extremely. Kí ló wá bá lọ sí gbé kalẹ̀? Immensely is an adverb that means vastly or very hugely. An immensely good time is a really, really good time. Ṣé good time ní Nàìjíríà? Mo kí Àlùkà Adébọ́lá ẹ dúró dáadáa. Mo respond sẹ́yìn Agége. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn kò yé yín YSDM. Ẹ lè máa bá YSDM jà torí pé bàbá Akíntóyè ló wà ní YSDM. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń bá YSDM jà, ẹ ń bá bàbá Akíntóyè jà nìyẹn, ẹ gbà fún bàbá Akíntóyè nìyẹn. Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo anybody ní gbogbo platform global directorate ni gbogbo wọn tó bá ti gbà fún YSDM, wọ́n gbà fún bàbá Akíntóyè ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ ṣe YSDM. Lolúkálukú ṣe ń dálé iṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà fún YSDM torí bàbá Akíntóyè ló gbé YSDM kalẹ̀. But YSDM jẹ́gẹ́ bí platform tí wọ́n ṣí kalẹ̀ pé Yorùbá self-determination movement, èmi kọ́ ni máa gbé ìdílé Yorùbá, èmi ni mídíà tó máa polongo ẹ̀ tí gbogbo àgbáyé máa gbọ́, iṣẹ́ tèmi nìyẹn. Èmi ò ń ṣe jagunjagun, mo mọ̀ bó ṣe ń yìnbọn. iṣẹ́ tèmi ni pé máa sọ̀rọ̀ máa fi làákàyè tẹlẹ́dùmarè fún ẹ kó dẹ̀ lọ ṣe consultant pẹ̀lú àwọn tó tún nímọ̀ jẹ́ lọ kẹ́ gbé Yorùbá nation lọ sí gbogbo ibi tó yẹ kó lọ lágbàáyé. mo ti lọ máàpù mi yìí mo mọ bí ó ṣe lọ jábọ́ níjẹta kó gbé lọ sí gbogbo àgbáyé ṣẹ̀rí pé ó ti fọ́ ara wàhálà náà nìyẹn ló ti crack. Iṣẹ́ tí Koikimedia fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé ohun tí UN sọ fún mi ní 2024. This year has been immensely, adẹ̀tìmọ̀ meaning immensely, dark across the world. Wọ́n no dark. Ṣé kò dark ní Nàìjíríà? Mò ń bèèrè ni o, ṣé Nàìjíríà ò dark? Kò dark la rí darkness níjọ́ Wednesday. Ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Gbogbo àná la rí. Àti sunkún tó bá máa fi di weekend nísìn, a tún máa sọ nǹkan míì. Mo kí gbogbo ilé nǹkan sí. Across the world, meaning that our work and the need for an effective United Nation have never been more urgent. Ẹni tó bá gbé abroad tó o bá follow àwọn international platform, ò ní lè mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀. Èmi ṣe sọ fún yín pé international lèmi bá gbé àwọn òyìnbó tó kó wa lẹ́rú lèmi wà láàrin wọn. Kékeré lẹ sì rí bàbá tí mo lọ interview yẹn, ọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ lẹ́nu bàbá yẹn. Gbogbo fídíò wà lọ́wọ́ mi, mo ti release ẹ̀ ni. Bàbá yẹn ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu, gbogbo ilẹ̀ ti gbọ́ díò yẹn. Part 2 ó máa jáde. Ṣé rí fídíò yẹn gangan, a máa release ẹ̀ ní weekend yìí lágbára Elédùmarè. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run fún Yorùbá ní làákàyè. Bọ̀ làákàyè wa, tá bá sì wà nínú Nàìjíríà, a ní lè rí lò ní òkodu ọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn orí òkè tẹ́ máa ń lọ yẹn, lift ló yẹ ká máa fi gbé yín débẹ̀, èyí tẹ́ ṣe ń rin stairgate, ayé ti kọjá yẹn, orí òkè sì máa wà ńbẹ̀ tá fẹ́ lọ ṣàdúrà, bọ̀ a fẹ́ fi lift gbé yín débẹ̀ ni. Orí òkè yẹn ò ní kúrò níbẹ̀. But a fẹ́ fi lift, a fẹ́ fi gbé yín láti ìsàlẹ̀ gbé yín lókè torí pé àwa kan tẹ́sẹ̀ ń dùn a lè gùnkè a dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ ṣàdúrà lórí òkè. Kí lẹ rò pé Saudi Arabia tó ṣe ń pa owó rẹpẹtẹ wọlé wọ́n make a conducive fún arúgbó fún kódà ẹni tó bá wà paralyzed ẹ máa gbé bọ̀ ní Saudi Arabia kó wá ṣàdúrà. Intan sọ nìyẹn ṣe rí pé kò ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ sí ṣe rí pé ẹ̀sìn yẹn gan la fẹ́ a fẹ́ moderate ẹ̀sìn orí òkè tá a ti lọ ń ṣàdúrà yẹn èmi náà máa débẹ̀ bọ́ mo ò fẹ́ gùnkè torí pé a ti kọjá stage yẹn innovative a fẹ́ gbé lift láti ìsàlẹ̀ kó gbé mi lọ sókè kí n dẹ̀ ṣàdúrà 10 days níbẹ̀ kó tún lift gbé mi padà wá sísàlẹ̀. Ẹ wá wo bá ṣe wà ṣé a lè ṣe lift síbi tí kò sí ná níbi tí ilé ayé dé nísìn. This is the time to move. Yorùbá àsìkò eré mo gbádùn gbogbo yes 40 years in stage ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn artist wa pé àsìkò tó gbọ́dọ̀ bá wa change ringtone wọn kó fún wa láwọn orin inspiration nípa self determination ní 2025. Gbogbo ala nífẹ̀ẹ́ Pasuma gbogbo ala nífẹ̀ẹ́ Obesere Àyìndé Kollington àti wèrè olórin ní Buzazu gbogbo ala nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn bó kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yorùbá ẹ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ẹ gbé ní òkòkòdùn Nàìjíríà ti tán kẹ má lọ lose out torí pé everybody will be questioned nìkan tó ń bọ̀ àtolórin o àti artist o okay Jennifer make 500 million okay ṣèbó ṣe Nàìjíríà ṣì ń dá ló make àbí tí Nàìjíríà bá di gbòs Jennifer Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ó máa wádìí kò ní rántí kó owó ẹ̀ nínú ilé ṣé stage lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ kó dé káwọn Fúlàní wọlé kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe jàǹbá wọ́n ní plan láti ṣe jàǹbá tó ń ṣe kékeré ẹ sọ fún Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé pé kó rewrite another movie kó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Yorùbá self determination bá ṣe máa kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ká lè bá polongo ẹ̀ gbogbo èyí tẹ́ ń ṣí ọyàn kalẹ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe gbogbo nonsense ìyẹn ò lè gbé wa anywhere o. I want everybody of them to go back in their drawing table torí pé as long as tó bá jí ǹjẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá it doesn't matter what state of Yorùbá land ló bá ti wá ìyà ń já àwọn èèyàn wa nílùú ẹ̀yin wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe fàájì wọ́n ń bẹ orí àwọn èèyàn nílùú yín ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ ń ṣe fàájì ẹ̀ ń ṣe movie premiere a wà nínú ogun ẹ̀ ń ṣe movie premiere oh my mọ àwọn tó ń pè náà ẹ jẹ́ n sọ fún yín ẹ má bínú pé UN yẹn ṣì wà ń bẹ o àìsí parí eléyìí o ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sọ ohun tí Amẹ́ríkà ṣe Amẹ́ríkà máa ń lé terrorist ọ̀fẹ́ pamọ́ bí tó bá wà ní wọ́n pa terrorist kan mọ́ Syria lẹ́ni mo ní bíbélì tí máa gbọ́n tó bá ń lọ lágbàáyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáré gbé débẹ̀ òun dà wọ́n pàdánù ni torí pé wọ́n ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí terrorist yẹn tún ní agbára kó wá ṣe jàǹbá ní Amẹ́ríkà àwa náà máa wọlé lọ pa gbogbo àwọn terrorist ibikíbi tó bá wà ní a máa pa wọ́n síbẹ̀ ni right wa ni ẹgbọ́n tí Amẹ́ríkà sọ the United States ìyẹn Amẹ́ríkà the powerful country tí kò fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ terrorist ṣeré wọ́n máa ń pa wọ́n ni má máa sọ pé terrorist yìí tán ẹ̀yin ṣe máa mú wọn ẹ̀ máa show fídíò kí la fẹ́ fi fídíò wọn ṣe gbọ́n tí Amẹ́ríkà ṣe fún terrorist lẹ́nìí èní ni ó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni ni mo ń sọ kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ àná United States says it has killed Islamic State leader Abu Yusuf in Syria in airstrike wọ́n wọlé lọ pa sínú Syria bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní kúure ìwọ fẹ́ ní agbára láti tún máa ṣe jàǹbá fáwọn ọmọ tiwa irọ́ a máa pẹ́ síbẹ̀ ni. United States Central Command Forces CENTCOM yẹn CENTCOM àwọn oríṣiríṣi organisation táwọn náà máa dálẹ̀ nígbà tá a bá gba country wa nìyẹn àwọn lè pè ní UNCOM kìnnìkan com máa wọlé tó bá jẹ́nu Amẹ́ríkà gan ló wà á máa lọ pa síbẹ̀ ni torí pé ó ń bọ̀ wá ṣe jàǹbá ìyẹn la ṣe ń sọ fáwọn European countries pé gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń fi sílẹ̀ yìí wọ́n máa wá ṣe jàǹbá fún yín lọ́jọ́ iwájú tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá pín Nàìjíríà they will become your enemies àwa wá fa gbùrù nílùú yìí láti 25 years nísìn ádì ló máa àfọmọ Yorùbá bí àwọn tó pa Lee Bridge ní Woolwich wọ́n fẹ́ gé orí sójà yẹn bọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti pa wọ́n wá fẹ́ yọ orí ẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ nísìn ọmọ Yorùbá méjì ni wọ́n lọ convert sí Islam ní máa pààyàn wọ́n wà lẹ́wọ̀n nísìn ní Belmarsh lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn mo gbọ́ pọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá kan ó tún ṣe bíi terrorism nílùú yàtọ̀ sí tó bá ṣe lọ ń gbọ́ àwọn Islam tí ó wọnú etí wọn tí ẹ pé etí wọn tó wọ̀ yẹn jihadist ni wọ́n àwọn tó wà ní UK mọ story tí mò ń sọ yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ni wọ́n pa sójà kan sí Woolwich bí i 10 years ago wọ́n ń ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ báyìí US America wọ́n ní àwọn lọ pa ẹni tó jẹ́ leader kí wá lóde tí Nàìjíríà ò lọ pa àwọn tó ń pa wá kí lóde tí Nàìjíríà ò lọ pa wọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ pa wọ́n but nígbà tí lágbájá lóòótọ́ kò ṣe tiwa wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ they took him out wọ́n gbé dànù wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ pé ìwọ ló fẹ́ máa ránṣẹ́ pa àwọn tiwa ìyẹn ló ṣe pa lágbájá o a máa padà sórí UN. The United States says it has killed Islamic State leader Abu Yusuf in Syria. The U.S. Central Command Forces says it carried out an airstrike targeting Yusuf, who also goes by Mahmoud, in the eastern province of Deir ez-Zor. They said the area was previously controlled by the Syrian regime and Russia forces. Another ISIS operative was also killed in the airstrike, according to the U.S. officials. CENTCOM Commander General Michael Eric Kurula said, as stated before the United States, working with the allies and partners in the region, we will not allow ISIS to take advantage of the current situation in Syria. Àwọn olóńpẹ̀ ní ISIS, àwọn yẹn burú ju Boko Haram lọ. ISIS dẹ̀ wà ní Nàìjíríà, ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wọn náà ń ṣe movie premiere. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ rántí pé movie premiere tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn, àwọn ISIS inú wọn dùn sí. Lóòótọ́ inú àwa dùn pé Fúnkẹ́ Akíndélé ń ṣe movie à ń gbádùn ẹ̀ àtàwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tí mo rántí. I don't watch all their movies, so òun nìkan mo rántí. Ẹ̀yin wọn náà ń ṣe movie premiere níbi tí ìlú tí kò ní stability, tí kò ní security. Kò ń ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn obìnrin mẹ́fà nísìn láti 3 weeks ago nísìn lọ jí gbé ní Lagos State táwọn ibi tó wà. Do you know how many ìjì tó ń lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? But nígbà tó o bá ti kàn wọ́n kò kan family ẹ̀, àwa tó ń kàn ìtorí pé family wa ni gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí United Nations according to their newsletter rather tó send sí mi. This year has been immensely dark across the world, meaning that our work and the need for an effective United Nations have never been more urgent. Koikimedia is now needed more for 2025 láti ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ lórí propagate Yoruba nation. Let's go further. As we reflect on this year, bẹ́ẹ̀mi náà ṣe ń reflect bí ọdún yìí ti ń tán, we mourn the senseless killing of innocent civilians in Sudan, Ukraine, Gaza, and countless other conflicts across the globe. Wọ́n ti dárúkọ Nàìjíríà nítorí pé kò tí dórí M1. But many genocide ó ń lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àti ilẹ̀ Igbo àti ilẹ̀ Hausa àti Middle Belt. 2024 has also been the deadliest year for aid workers. We remember all those killed while working to deliver humanitarian assistance, as well as journalists. Journalists as well as journalists who have died while working to report from conflict zones. Wọ́n pa Khashoggi, àwọn Saudi Arabia ló pa. Nígbà tó pa tán, wọ́n ṣàṣì wẹ́wẹ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ vaporize ẹ̀ pé kó má bàa rí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wọṣọ jáde pé ó wọnú embassy ó jáde o, knowing fully well that he has been tied. Òun làwọn sọ pé even àwọn tó jẹ́ humanitarian assistant wọ́n ti pa ṣégenu wọn nínú ọdún yìí pẹ̀lú journalists. While this time is difficult, ẹ̀yin tí à ń bẹ̀, ẹ̀yin 200 tí mò ń bẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ ìta ń bẹ̀ yìí fún, ẹ má fi bá wa ṣe rárá. Ẹ bá wa fi tètè ṣe. Mo mọ̀ pé pressure ti wà, Christmas, New Year, a máa send owó sílé, but ìjì tó ń jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò lè ever end àfi tá a bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Tá a bá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà, ìjì yẹn máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ títí tí a máa fi pa Nàìjíríà àbí kí Nàìjíríà kó pa wá. Ìkànnì méjèèjì ni. Àdẹ̀gbàdúrà kí Nàìjíríà kó pa wá, but gbogbo alárí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìlú Ìbàdàn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, ìjì ni. But let us remain focused. While this time is difficult, it is through collective action. Mo sọ fún yín pé journalist lèmi. Èmi gbogbo tèmi máa ń kà, tèmi bá ti ka ilé tí bá wá jáde, màá máa wonder táwọn kan bá sọ fún wa pé an action ni wà. We just need to put the rest of the effort. Ẹni tó ń gbàdúrà lójoojúmọ́, action lẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀. Ẹni tó ń kàn ṣe pé àdúrà lẹ́ ń gbà fún Yorùbá pé kó bá lọ, action náà ni. But ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ expect pé action gbàs, igbas, kàtẹ̀ tó dé gbàs, igbos. A gbọ́dọ̀ prepare ẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn. Torí ẹlòmíì nísìn, ó ń bẹ̀rù pé Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kémi lọ bá ń ṣe gbàsìgbò, kẹ́mi mi má bàa bọ́. Ẹ wo tó ṣẹlẹ̀, ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ Wednesday. Àbí èmi ò fẹ́ elaborate lé lórí, ìyẹn mo ṣe ń pè ní ìjì. Torí ìjì tó ti ń fẹ́ bọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ ni, kò ń ṣe ni ló ṣe ń fẹ́. Àìmọye petrol tanker tó ti pa àwọn èèyàn lọ. Àbí ṣe báwa náà ń drive lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ petrol tanker nílùú yìí. Mo tẹ̀ ẹ́ bá rò pé ìgbà tí mo bá ń drive lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ petrol tanker pé kí wọ́n máa yíwọ́ báyìí. Torí nígbà mi ta bá ń drive nílùú yìí, tó bá rà àwọn trailer yẹn náà bó ṣe máa ń sweep, lórí burúkú bomb bastard. Wọ́n rántí pé London ni mo wà, ilé ìbrékẹ̀ kí brékẹ̀ tó fail. Á jẹ́ pé iléeṣẹ́ yẹn gan ti oyè yín ó ti compromise. Mo kí ẹ àṣà ti ṣe. Okay, Koiki, this is Aja Olokun. Which account number do you want me to send the money to? Èyí tẹ́ bá prefer. Ẹ bá mi fa account síta, àwọn tó ń bá wa tó àwọn backend team wọ́n ti sùn. Nígbà tá náà ní ìdòwó, gbogbo wọn ti sùn. Ẹ bá wa fa account, wọ́n béèrè account lórí Koikimedia Odùduwà. Èmi ò lè tún máa fọwọ́ ṣe yẹn. Ẹni tó bá wá rà account lórí screen, ẹ kàn sí mi kí n fún yín. Gbogbo message tẹ́ bá fẹ́ send sí mi ẹ̀yin 200 yẹn. Tá bá rí sí o, Koiki account yẹn la fẹ́. But I need the one yẹn kó come in bulk so that ká lè rówó lò. Mo mọ tó ń sọ ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. Ẹ tẹ́ fẹ́ send it through PayPal. musakalam1@yahoo.com. musakalam1@yahoo.com. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe Zelle ẹ pè mí. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé náírà lẹ fẹ́ bá wa send ẹ̀ sí mi ẹ pè mí. Gbogbo account details ẹ̀ náà mo fi sórí status mi. But tẹ́ bá lọ sórí website mi koikimedia.com. Ẹ bá àwọn account details wà níbẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tí UN ń sọ. Ṣé rí UN náà? Ṣebí UN lẹ máa ní ká lọ bá? UN ò kí ń fúnyàn ní country, but ó láwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kan tá lè bá wọn engage as a journalist. Èmi ní sì ti ń wo event wo lọ ní upcoming event wọn ní 2025 because a fẹ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lọ bá wọn pé ní kẹ́ wá fún wa ní country but in tó ń lọ nínú Nàìjíríà ẹ má jẹ́ kó dogun náà torí àwọn ò fẹ́ ogun torí Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwa jẹ ogun but a máa pọ̀ bọ́ sórí M1 ni oyè yín ní já ogun but a máa wà lórí M1 a dẹ̀ máa pẹ́ sórí M1 yẹn kò sẹ́ni tó máa bẹ̀ wá níjọ́ tá a bá ti bọ́ sórí M1 ẹ máa bẹ̀ wá ní dá yín lóhùn bó bá wọn ní ọ̀fífẹ́ kábíyèsí kẹ́ bẹ̀ wá ní dá yín lóhùn nígbà yẹn but ká má bàa bọ́ sórí M1 la ṣe ń bẹ gbogbo yín nísìnyí pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìta máa fi ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ airpod náà wá o wọ́n ti pè lórí fóònù wọn ó ti ń dún ibi tí technology dé ó máa sọ̀kalẹ̀ nísìnyí ẹni tó ń wá nísìnyí orí fóònù lọ ti pè airpod yẹn òun ló ń dún bíbà àwa sì wà níbi ìdí rè ṣáná rè ẹ jẹ́ ká continue lórí UN ẹ ṣé gan ìyá mi ajá olókun ẹ ṣé gan mọ́mọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo kí ogun ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà ní Dublin kò wá síbi tó lúkálukú wà tí ẹ lè fowó yẹn ránṣẹ́ sí wa kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ e-wallet bóde ẹ fi send it through Ruba náà ni but we need that 200 people ká lè rówó fi operate in the new year mo bẹ̀ wá ní àṣàkọ rárá. ẹ máa yẹ ká tí gbé call a máa ní extra time okay àwọn backend team mi ni okay ó ń béèrè ó yẹ kẹ́ ti log okay èmi á post ẹ ní lè ṣe yẹn nísìnyí a lè máa ṣe yẹn nísìnyí a lè ṣe yẹn nísìnyí tàbá tí a lè ṣe yẹn nísìnyí bí akémi ṣe láti bíbà máa send ẹ bá mi send ẹ wá máa send account details yẹn sórí orí Koikimedia Odùduwà máa send ẹ sí èmi máa send ẹ láti bíbà àwọn backend team mi ló ń pè ẹ yẹ ká padà sórí United Nations. United Nations is not going to give us the country. I gbọ́dọ̀ gbé kọ́ọ̀lì bàá mi ló ń pè ní gbowó òòṣà fún rẹ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹ̀dá lórí Facebook o ẹ ó dàn bàá mi o ẹ ó dàn ẹjẹ́ ń dìde ìgbowó òòṣà ń bọ̀ ẹjẹ́ ń dìde wọ́n máa lórí program abẹ́fẹ́ ẹ níṣẹ́ ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjẹ́ máa dìde níṣẹ́ ẹjẹ́ ń complain kankan òòṣà fún rẹ̀ òòṣà mi òòṣà ó yá mo ń gbọ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language called Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only living ourselves.
We are not Nigerian.
Okay, where is Nigeria? Where is the land called Nigeria? What is the Nigerian language? We are nations that have been forced together to live in one pathetic country. So anybody who goes there today to say, pray for Nigeria, that person is just deceiving himself because
bínú ìgbowó gbọ́dọ̀ polú ẹ náà ń jó ṣe program irú mọlẹ ẹ má bínú ẹ tààrà lórí program òòṣà mi òòṣà irú mọlẹ mi nìyẹn bá mi bá pè ní lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ń gbọ́dọ̀ dìde lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́rin ẹ má bínú we are back on the program ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ti UN yẹn tán the importance of the United Nations ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn náà review the end of the year mo kí grandma tó wọlé tolú aláṣẹ tẹ́ ń rí lórí YouTube nísìn ṣe mọ̀ pọ́ mọ́ wọn ẹ má bínú mọ́ mi ó wà lára àwọn ọmọ tó kú ní January 16 bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí Ṣèyí Mákindé ò tí pé màmá yẹn ìjì ni láti January 16 ọdún yìí ó ti pé 1 year gbáko ní December 16 àbí tàbá máa fi mọ́ ọ̀nà January nísìn ó ti pé 1 year bomb blast yẹn ọmọ grandma wọ́n sì sẹ́ndì owó sí ẹwọ́ ọ̀ràn míyàn wọ́n sẹ́ndì rìsítẹ̀ sí mi wọn nítorí pé ọmọ àwọn ṣaláìsì àwọn òṣè Yorùbá nation mọ́ the work must be completed the job must be done our effort must not go in vain ẹ̀wà wo di the governor kí ló fẹ́ kọ́ọ̀sì Ṣèyí Mákindé pé ó dá bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé màmá yìí pé kò lè wálé jẹ́ ń pè é mo lè wá London mọ́mì ṣèbí Ṣèyí Mákindé lọ sí Finland kí ló fẹ́ kọ́sẹ̀ kó ní stopover ní London kó kọ̀ yọjú sí màmá ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa gbàbẹ̀ lọ tó bá jẹ́ pé girlfriend ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ wá rí ní London nísìn ó máa ní stopover but ṣé grandma máa fẹ́ Ṣèyí Mákindé ni this is why we are saying that the system has failed every single one of us ṣé system yẹn ò fail grammar nísìnyí ẹ má bínú grammar pé mo touch ibi tí kò dáa tí kò jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ but that's the fact. ọmọ tó ṣaláìsí nísìnyí kí la máa ṣe sí yẹn òun ni pé ká continue to complete the work. Grandma ṣì send owó ẹwọ ọrùn mi yàn receipt yẹn mo ti send ẹ sí bàbá mi finance wa YSDM bàbá mi Sam Oyabayo. So we can't give up. ẹ wo bomb blast yẹn ìjì ni ẹ wo ètò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níjọ́ Wednesday. gbogbo ilé tí ó bàjẹ́ nìbàdàn tí bá sọ fún yín pé tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá sọ pé àwọn fún anybody ní owó tí bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu anybody tó jẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Ọ̀yọ́ state wo ìtẹ́ máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi ò ní dá rárá. All bloody liars ó lè ní gbogbo yín. wọ́n fún any one of ilé tó damage ní Ìbàdàn ní bomb blast yẹn wọ́n fún anybody ní £1 ẹni Koiki ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé kólúkálukú lọ yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni. mo jẹ́rìí ẹ̀ triple DRS òun ti fowó ránṣẹ́ ní tiẹ̀ kò ń pẹ́. àdẹ̀fẹ́ náwó yẹn kó wá in bulk sódà ká lè rí i tó bá lọ wá London olú àyàwó mi lé ní kí n fóun lówó ọbẹ̀ nísìn ǹdẹ̀fẹ́ owó yẹn mo fi tọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ rárá fẹ́ yẹ kówó tó wá in bulk ni sódà ká lè tètè rí lò. January 16 ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbàdàn tó mì gbogbo Nàìjíríà tó mì ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbogbo lé pátá ẹni kí Ṣèyí Mákindé jáde pé Koiki parọ́ mọ́ pé torí pé mo láìkẹ̀ mo mọ̀ rí ni kí ló dé ṣé kò sówó tẹ̀lé fi support àwọn ṣé àwọn tí wọ́n support nígbà yẹn lọ́ máa support àwọn tí ìjì ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Wednesday kájọ máa wọ ẹnu ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àjọ wà. ẹ̀mí lọ náà nígbà January 16 ẹ̀mí lọ grandma nìyẹn lórí YouTube wọ́n ń wò mí báyìí tolúwa làṣẹ màmá tẹ̀ ń rí yẹn tó kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn ọmọ wọn ló ṣaláìsí tó ń pè ní Kẹ́hìndé ó níyàwó lọ́mọ British passport holder ibi báyìí lọ bí sí kò sáré lọlé mo sọ fún yín pé èmi ò ń gbọ́ Máyégún mọ́ bọ̀ ìyàwó mi ṣì ń gbọ́ ní ìjẹta Máyégún níyàn kan lọ́lé èyí tẹ́ bá wà lórí ètò Máyégún èèyàn kan lọ́lé kò padà wá mọ́ malaria lọ́nà ní ó gbàbẹ̀ lọ ni èèyàn kú lóòótọ́ nílùú yìí but you must do everything to preserve lives. Nigeria preserve lives. ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́ UN yẹn tán ká kó padà sí number 4 àwa ṣe ojú òpó ẹ má bínú pé ó lè extend díẹ̀ àfi tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká end ẹ̀ ẹ sọ sínú comment section pé ètò sọ ti tó Koiki máa lọ. wọ́n jẹ́ kó yára pé we remember all those killed while working to deliver humanitarian assistance. Ṣáwọn èèyàn deliver humanitarian assistance wọ́n ti kú sórí ìrìn àjò yìí ṣé ká máa dárúkọ bọ́ọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ pọ̀ yàwá Janet Fashakin humanitarian assistant she died. a lè má nífẹ̀ẹ́ Saheed Ọmọbọ̀tá he died as well on the course even though pé ìrìn àjò tó gbá lọ kò dáa. ẹ tún dárúkọ mi how many of them have gone? lóòótọ́ nǹkan kan ló máa pààyàn ta ló máa compensate gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbàdàn wọ́n ti compensate ti January àníwọ̀ ọ̀sánwó fẹ́ ẹni káwọn tó ti bá parọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀yàn ní bí Ìbàdàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn pé Koiki sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fún yín lówó ta ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fún lówó ṣé Tinubu release owó I don't know but ṣé kò dá kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sọ pé dá ní tó pọ̀ ilé yín 15 million àìrọ́ àlè fún 15 million ó yẹ gba 3 million yìí náà lọ wá kún wọ́n fún anybody lówó ṣé kò sówó ni owó wà. Ṣèyí Mákindé fẹ́ di president ní 2027 ẹlẹ́mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ contest ó ń tọ́jú owó pamọ́ nísìn torí kò ní ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ ní Ìbàdàn nísìn last lap ló ń lò lọ yìí ó ń tọ́jú owó pamọ́ tó máa fi ṣe campaign ní 2027 òun lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi nísìn. All these people don't care about us. They have no human sympathy for lives. Àwọn tó kún January compensate wọn ẹ̀yin kan wá ti ń pariwo pé kó wá compensate àwọn tí ìjì ṣẹlẹ̀ sí níjọ́ Wednesday they play. Kí ni mo sọ they play ẹnu ẹni gbogbo àjọ wà yẹn. The only solution that is our problem right now is no more election. But èmi ò ní jáde sọ pé no election in 2027 ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹnu mi ẹlẹ́nu láyà ṣèbó sọ pé kò ní sí election in 2023. ìjẹ́ yìí tẹ̀lé mi gbà tá a ní kókó má selection ìbẹ́ nínú àti olóyè Ìgbòho la fi gbógun wọlé pé Koiki shut up ìbẹ́ lè fi gbógun wá ẹ̀rọ ogun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn ogun míyàn méjì lọ ogun míyàn mẹ́ta lọ. Do you know how many people have died in Nigeria within the last 1 year of Tinubu presidency? Ṣé kí n lọ mú jáde fún yín, ẹ jẹ́ ká parí ti UN yìí. We remember those killed while working to deliver humanitarian assistance, as well as journalists who have died while working in the conflict zones. While this time is difficult, it is through collective action and commitment to humanity and a better world that we find our strength. Strength that I need nísìn ọwọ́ gbogbo alókù sí kò ń ṣọwọ́ Koiki kò ń ṣọwọ́ Ìgbòho Ìgbòho ló ṣẹ̀pẹ̀ mi tán yẹn kò ń ṣọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló wà ọwọ́ gbogbo wa ni àti bàbá Akíntóyè o àtẹ̀yìn o àtọmọdé àtàgbàlagbà àtọbìnrin àtọkùnrin àtàrúgbó ọwọ́ gbogbo wa ló wà. Mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé a kú ara fẹ́ra kù ó báyàn nínú jẹ́ tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn gan mo lè lọ overreact ìyẹn mo ṣe rọra ń lo ìjì torí ọ̀dọ́ àwa náà lọ́mọ́nu lé ọlọ́màjà sunkún ọmọ àwa náà lọ́mọ́nu lé o but gbogbo ẹ̀ náà sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ìjì ni ká dẹ̀ remain focused. Thank you to all our members, supporters, partners that make our work possible and champion the value of peace and cooperation. Kí lèmi náà wá ń tọrọ mi báyìí nísìn. Ẹ̀yin supporter wa lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Tí bá nímọ̀ ní wá bá yín. Tí bá pe Ṣèyí Tinubu nísìn pé mo need $1 million. Ó máa gbé mi ní condition ni. Tí mo dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde sórí social media. Á dẹ̀ fún mi lówó yẹn. Ṣé irú owó yẹn làwa wá need? Níbi tá dé torí pé kíni mo ń béèrè ni o ṣe rí pé kò lè work ìyẹn la ṣe wá ń bá ẹ̀yin tẹ́yin náà ní kọ́lọ̀ ń bù fún gbogbo wa ẹ̀gbọ́n tí United Nations tó jẹ́ pé America ló ń fund the project wọn ti UK lélẹ́yìí o ti UK náà ẹ mọ̀ pé branch ni wọ́n dá dúró ni wọ́n wá ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn pé àwọn dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn supporters àwọn partners àwọn that make our work possible ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń jẹ́ kí iléeṣẹ́ yìí kó tẹ̀síwájú without you we will struggle as we go into 2025 fact lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn you might not be comfortable with it but it's a fact. Èmi ò ń ṣe blogger and I am not relying on the YouTube money I am not relying on the Facebook or Twitter money we need serious funding to keep us moving. And champion the value of peace and cooperation. Peace lèmi náà wá. Tí Tinubu bá ní àwọn kan tẹ̀ ní Koiki I need referendum. Let everybody go. Èmi tẹ̀ ní kò tẹ̀ fún wa ní referendum. Kàtẹ̀ kó fún wa ní referendum but kó fún wa ní access pé ká lọ campaign nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kò ń ṣe pé kó fún wa ní referendum. Àwọn kọ́ ló máa President Tinubu ò lè conduct referendum. United Nations ló máa wá conduct it. And United Nations will conduct referendum àfi tó bá ti di gbàsígbòsì. Wọ́n kì í lọ conduct referendum àfi tí country yẹn bá accept pé well due to the tension due to the situation ẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn òyìnbó ńláńláńlá tó máa sọ ní Security Council let us allow Nigeria to be given a referendum. And Tinubu might say well the Yorubas are not ready but it seems that the Biafra are more ready. We give the Biafra referendum, but we keep Yoruba together. Ọmọ tiwọn ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ṣàmì. Ó dà pa àwọn èèyàn ṣàmì o. The Biafra can be given a referendum to exit Nigeria and doesn't mean that àwa máa lọ. I'm talking from the international perspective. Nísìnyí o, kò ṣe pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa ní, hey, Biafra is gone, Yoruba is gone. It doesn't work like that o. From the international level, èmi sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí o. Tó bá ti mú Biafra fẹ́ lọ àwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ máa prepare pa fẹ́ lọ ni o Ọlọ́run ní ṣe tiwa pé Biafra ń lọ àwa dúró sínú Nàìjíríà o. Look, Nigeria can be carved into where Yoruba will remain in Nigeria, Hausa will remain in Nigeria, and they'll cut out the Biafra to go. Because already Biafra àti federal government ń jà It might not have escalated, but there is a fight going on between the federal government and the Biafra government. There is a fight. Government in Nigeria ò fi láòdẹ̀ kí international community má bá ranjú sínú ẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn. But they know that there is something going on. And Biden administration has failed every one of us. Àṣírí lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn. We look forward to the new administration. I won't say more than that. The Biden administration failed Africa. Kò ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ kó ṣe. Ìyẹn Joe Biden tó ń lọ yìí. Gbogbo tó fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀ kí Trump tó wọlé tó fẹ́ dá ogun sílẹ̀ tó ń lọ ń pààyàn sínú Russia. Tó lọ pa general sínú Russia. Gbogbo yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ fi instigate Russia kó dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ kó jẹ́ pé tí wàhálà bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn Trump ò ní lè di president ní January 20 òun lẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn tí ogun kan bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ the current administration of American government will continue. America don't change their government tógun bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn tó fail wa Obama fail wa Joe Biden fail wa Joe Biden ló ní kó yọ Nàìjíríà kúrò kó dá padà síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí Trump sọ pé ìlú tí Christian ò fún tó fún Christian láyè ẹgbẹ́ lambast wọn kẹgbẹ́ stamp lé lórí Joe Biden ní kó lọ yọ. I hope people are thinking torí ẹ̀yin dúdú tẹ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tẹ́ ń sọ pé ẹ̀ like Trump. I am not here to tell you to love Trump, but Joe Biden failed Africa. Òun lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. Ẹ wá bá mi argue ẹ̀. Irọ́ ni mò ń pa pé torí mi ò gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà. Kí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé mo ò gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà but ẹ mọ kankan tí mo mọ̀ nípa Amẹ́ríkà. Torí àwa ń gbọ́ analysis tó deep pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jẹ́ journalist America. The biased media tẹ́yìn náà ní l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn very biased media gbogbo ẹ̀ máa change tí Trump bá wọlé. Gbogbo nonsense táwọn media yìí àwọn NBC àwọn Fox News àwọn onírọ́ bíi BBC àwọn onírọ́ dálẹ̀ tó ń parọ́ fún everybody lágbàáyé gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ló máa change tí Trump bá ti wọlé. I am not saying that Trump will be a good president but I deal pẹ̀lú Africa. So ẹ jẹ́ káwa tètè ṣẹ́rí tí Trump tó fẹ́ wọlé ẹ̀ ó wà lára ìdí tí Koikimedia ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ push a little bit more pẹ̀lú awareness ẹ̀. Mo fún yín ní clue kan nìyẹn torí Trump sọ pé gbogbo ibi tí wàhálà bá wà kò sí tó kàn ń ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ èyí tó bá dẹ̀ fi ṣe wọ́n bí Nàìjíríà dá kí Trump sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ pín Nàìjíríà fòwò wọ́n bí anybody dá wọ́n bí Tinubu dá ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ as much as I want to respect him kí Trump sọ pé ẹ lọ pín Nàìjíríà kí Tinubu wá sọ pé no ta ni Tinubu ta ni federal government. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ 2025 ẹ dáwó fún Koikimedia káwa náà ṣiṣẹ́ díẹ̀ ká ṣe ìta máa ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ ká dẹ̀ ṣe tó máa hàn sí gbangba torí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ la máa gbé sí gbangba oyè yín ẹ dáwó sí iléeṣẹ́ yìí ká rìnrìn àjò lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ká lọ penetrate wọn náà ká lọ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ní senate wọn torí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn Republican ló ní house àwọn dẹ̀ lọ ní senate méjèèjì ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kíní ní kí ok mo fẹ́ lọ Amẹ́ríkà ní sí mo ṣe wá ń wá ẹ̀yà ẹ bá mi mo wá $600 ìṣẹ́yìn làwọn máa jókòó ṣe lórí social media ní 2025 no tí bá fẹ́ lọ Amẹ́ríkà next year nísìn tí mo fẹ́ rìnrìn àjò pé ká lọ bá wọn ní Amẹ́ríkà ká lo platform Koikimedia ká penetrate wọn síbẹ̀ màá ṣe máa wá sórí social media mo need $200 àfi lọ Amẹ́ríkà ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka rí yẹn o ìyẹn la ṣe ń sọ pé there is a lot of work ahead lóòótọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe sọ ẹni Koiki má jẹ́ ká sọ pé a máa jà múlẹ̀ náà jà mọ́ a kàn máa bọ́ sórí ẹ̀mú ọ̀ni bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kémi lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì Nàìjíríà síbi tó yẹ ká rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọn fún torí Nàìjíríà ti ṣe àgbákò fún gbogbo wa tí a fẹ́ yọ àgbákò yẹn ìjì ní is a evil country ìlú tó dá ní Nàìjíríà. Olayomi Koikimedia would YVM you are all well done Professor Yoruba kí ni àwọn ẹ bá mi kọ́ tán délẹ̀ kí ni YWVM ẹ bá mi kọ́ tán délẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan ni bàbá mi Síkírù. There is a lot of work ahead in 2025 ó máa dùn gan ẹ dá kàtí UN tán Now, ẹ wá gbọ́n kan tí UN sọ. This is our final newsletter of the year. Ẹni tó ń pè yí àlègbè kọ́ọ̀lì yìí o, àwa lórí ètò. Our final newsletter of the year looks back at what we are proud to have achieved in the last 12 months, offering a snapshot of the United Nations UK impact, as well as celebration of the partners, collaborators we are proud to count amongst our community. I am proud pé mo jẹ́ media tó ń pariwo Yorùbá Nation. Inú mi dùn pé mo wà lára wọn. Báwo ni kò ti ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń jàjàgbara kan ní ọdún kan? Wọ́n wá ní ọ̀bárò àwa ń bẹ̀. Ìyẹn mo ṣe wọ́n ń dà gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe Yorùbá Nation. Ó ní ways tẹ́yìn ṣe lè ṣe débi pé àwọn tó wà nílé wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá Nation. Ẹ má fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ pé kò kàn yín irú ìdábà tí ń ṣe yẹn. Ẹlẹ́nu jáwáyà. Ó dẹ̀ ní 2021 ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún interview pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho. Tó bá bí bàbá ẹ̀dá kó wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún interview again. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin wèrè burúkú yìí. Gbogbo wọn pátá ló ń bẹ̀bẹ̀. Wọ́n kọ́ ẹ bá mi pé Kóìkì kó a fẹ́ bá Ìgbòho sọ̀rọ̀ kó bá wa bá Ìgbòho sọ̀rọ̀. Thank you for support of our mission, UN ló ń sọ yẹn to UK, to build an effective United Nations and champion global cooperation. We look forward to continue our work in the new year. Angel Pankania, interim CEO. Ọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí list gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe. Now, mo wá lọ wo pé university wọ́n wá sọ pé gbogbo àwọn university wà o tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe kí ni mo click on donate. Wọ́n ní tó bá fẹ́ donate. Make one instant payment to United Nations Association of UK £20. Èmi ò lówó tèmi fẹ́ donate, èmi gan wọ́wọ́ ni. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ nínú ti UN ni pé the work of Koikimedia is more or less like what the UN is doing. The UN is a global platform that wants peace. I am also a global platform that wants peace to exit Nigeria in a peaceful way. I'll leave it like that. Má yẹ kí n tún sọ ìtókù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá padà sí àti fẹ́ ṣe 3 hours. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá padà sí number 5. Our youth development program will transform our nation. Number 6, we shall clean up our politics. We ṣe politics a bati gbẹ̀gìrì tó ń ṣe Nàìjíríà nìsín. Politics that has failed every one of us, including you and me. Ohun mi pé kí mi lọ ṣe politics in Nigeria. But ṣe fi pé tá bá ṣe politics in Nigeria. Mo ń béèrè ni o. Tá bá lọ join politics ní Nigeria nìsín. As báwọn kan ṣe ń sọ, ṣe fi pa lè defeat àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀. A lè defeat wọn. These are mujemuje. Okay, ọ̀dà pẹ̀ ti kọ Yoruba World Media. Okay, ẹ ṣe gan ni. Àwọn media wà nìyẹn. Èmi náà member ni mí, a ṣiṣẹ́ meeting lánàá. Mo dẹ̀ kí president wa Dr. Zabi ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun. Mo kí gbogbo yín grandma. Ẹlẹ́gbẹ́dẹ́ mo kí yín mà. Má kí gbogbo yín dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká complete 35 contents yìí tí bàbá kí tó yìí sọ yìí quickly. Number 7. We shall take creative steps about political parties. How can somebody be APC láàárọ̀ yìí tó máa fi dalẹ̀ àná ti di AAC ọ̀tẹ̀ ń join ti Ṣòwòrẹ́ torí wọ́n like Ṣòwòrẹ́ wọn náà ti di PDP gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe Labour Party pátá olè ní gbogbo wọn ti transform sí APC. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí Tinubu ń sọ the president ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà for the super chat mo ṣe rí ni ẹ má bínú púpọ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí president Tinubu sọ pé automatic gbogbo wọn ti di wọ́n ti win election tọ́ ìtí contest tọ́ ìtí sọpọ́ máa win ó ní gbogbo wọn ti win torí pé nígbà tó ń ka the budget it was meant to say the 10th National Assembly. President Tinubu said 11th Nigeria. Instead of him to say 10th National Assembly only 11th làwọn yẹn no 10th ni ẹ ó ní gbogbo wọn ti wọlé náà fún 11th. Let's move swiftly. We shall make our election quality election. Gbogbo alamu pẹ̀lẹ́. Can I get a water, please? Hello, I'm there. Hey, boy. Bá mọ́ mi, omi please. Ẹ má bínú ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó 3 hours. We shall achieve a corruption-free public service. Ta ló follow story tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní China? Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti pa corruption ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ náà la máa sọ. Ẹ rántí pé bàbá tí mo lọ bá bàbá Prince wọ́n ní jọjọ say no to war. Bàbá àgbàlagbà bàbá ní jọjọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní orí Koiki ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ máa debate ẹ máa sọ ntẹ́fẹ́ but no war jọjọ ni ẹ máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ta ló rántí dáàdì yẹn gbogbo ìwà náà la gbọ́ fídíò yẹn audio yẹn rather torí mo ti release video so mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí pé a kú ìjókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi Idris so imbolawa a wà ní wọ́n pa bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wọ́n pa ni o wọ́n ní his name is Li Jianping ó tọwọ́ bọ owó òṣèlú wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ dànù ní China àwọn èèyàn kí a má tọwọ́ bọ public money ní tó bá pè ní public money kò ń ṣòwò ẹ̀ public money is public money má tọwọ́ bọ public money ń bọ̀ wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ dànù mo fẹ́ lọ wo figure owó yẹn náà pọ̀ díẹ̀ owó tó ń bọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó ń gbé jáde kí ni spelling yẹn again Li Jianping wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ dànù ní China wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ dànù ní ẹni ẹ̀yẹ ká máa kàn torí time wa. We shall create a true and respectable judiciary. Gbogbo tí mò ń ká yìí òun ló affect Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí o. Okay, Li Jianping. Because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe spell ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe lọ wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Mo ń bọ̀. Li Jianping. Mbọ̀ náà bí nìyẹn wa. Mbọ̀. Wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀dànù ni o, mo rí rẹ́rì. China yẹn ya wèrè gan. Killed in China. Corruption. Former Bank of China chairman sentenced to death on corruption charges. Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá mi Idris. Mo ń bọ̀ fẹ́ Castro okay dáhùn kún lélẹ̀.
The former chairman of the Bank of China, Liu Lang, was on Tuesday sentenced to death with a 2-year reprieve for corruption and illegal issuance of loans. He was found to have accepted bribes worth over 121 million yuan, $16.8 million, a court in Jinan City in China's eastern Shandong province said in its verdict. Liu was deprived of political rights for life, all of his personal property will be confiscated, and all his illegal gains must be recovered and turned over to the state treasury, the court sentence read, state-run Xinhua news agency reported. The court found that Liu had taken advantage of his various positions at the Export-Import Bank.
He has taken advantage of pé òun ló wà ní import and export. Irú ìta Àtíkù fi lówó lọ́wọ́. Are you getting me? Ṣẹ̀rí reason tá a ṣe ń sọ pé awareness ò gbọ́dọ̀ stop as long as àti gba country. Èmi ò sọ pé àti gba country nísìn. Ó take advantage pé òun ló wà ní import and export. Ó fi wọ́n máa free Yàyà Bello lè ní gbogbo wọn. Yàyà Bello jí 80 billion. Wọ́n ní kó san 500 million. Ó sì ní 75.5 billion. Yàyà Bello. So ìyẹn ni wọ́n ṣe sọ pé we shall create a true and respectable judiciary. Ẹni tó bá jí adìyẹ kó sentence ẹ̀ bọ̀ ní ntí òfin sọ ẹni tó bá jí owó kó sentence gẹ́gẹ́ bí ti constitution wa bá ṣe sọ constitution ló máa govern gbogbo wa nígbà tá a bá délẹ̀ lérí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń béèrè pé Koiki bọ̀ ṣe is it not the same set of people tẹ́ ń sọ pé ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sí no it doesn't work like that ẹni tó bá jẹ́ olè ò gbọ́dọ̀ wá tí wàá ṣe ìjọba because a máa vẹ́tẹ̀ the system will be operating in the way that it works for you and it's gonna work for me. Kò ń ṣe èyí tó máa work fún wọ tí kò ní work fẹ́ mi tí olówó máa jẹ gàba lórí mẹ̀kúnnù it's not going to happen. Ìyẹn ni bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe nílàákàyè ju èyí tó wà níbẹ̀ lọ tó ń pè rẹ̀ ní president lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Because bàbá Akíntóyè mọ̀ pé kò sí kankan tó lè ṣe láti reform judiciary. Kò sí okay àwọn tí mo ti kà nísìn kí ni ìjọba tèmi fẹ́ ṣe nísìn láti stop corruption ẹ bá mi ẹ dáhùn sínú comment section ọba ni Jésù mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá mi kí ni ìjọba fẹ́ ṣe nísìn láti make sure pé election tó bá tún máa ṣe ní 2027 ó wà quality kò ní sí a máa lọ dìbò a máa pààyàn torí dìbò pààyàn ló ń ṣe Nàìjíríà gbogbo alárí náà ní 2023. Is that the kind of country? Okay, tí Tinubu bá tẹ̀ wá ṣe gbogbo tiẹ̀ tán torí pé ọmọ wa ni àti gbélẹ̀kẹ̀ sí díẹ̀ báyìí ilẹ̀kẹ̀ gan ti ń ṣo Tinubu báyìí let's even agree pé Tinubu bá parí ìjọba ẹ̀ for argument's sake ó parí 4 years ó tún rọ̀ another 4 years ṣe now what are we going to do with the next government because the next government náà máa manipulate rẹ̀ bí Tinubu náà ṣe ṣe tiẹ̀ let's move further torí àsìkò mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ló ṣe ẹwà lórí ìjókòó lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí the first 200 people will love you to support us please. eléyìí wà very very important and unique ìlú tó o bá ti ní eléyìí tí a dẹ̀ agree kódà ìlú ìyàn ó lè dìjà gidi and ìwo la fẹ́ sọ yìí ó wà very important mo fẹ́ wò bí a mo ní fídíò kan náà wọn amòfin tó sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ̀ ẹ́ pé gbogbo wọn náà Tinubu ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn because bàbá Ọlánipẹ̀kun tí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn I don't know how true it is bí ó tún wá ń defend Tinubu nísìn I don't know torí ti jẹ́ Yorùbá gbàtí Buhari wà ń bẹ gbogbo àwọn bàbá yẹn ló sọ̀rọ̀ because mo rí fídíò kan tó gbogbo àti eléyìí tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Délé Fárótìmí ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́ Ọlánipẹ̀kun yẹn pé I don't know I'm just confused pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn gbogbo àwọn lawyers yẹn nígbà míì ṣe rántí pé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn náà jáde nígbà yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa tí wọ́n á ń dùn pé constitution yìí is a fraud okay mo ti rí tí mo fẹ́ lò eléyìí wà very important we shall craft the most appropriate constitution ẹja gbọ́n tí eléyìí sọ àgbákòbá.
President Tinubu needs to put his best foot forward to govern the country. If he does that, in 4 years, he can turn things around. But there are certain critical things he would need to do. The first thing is to say, what's the constitution? If, for instance, me and my wife Lillian don't agree in our marriage of 45 years, then we can't do anything. So the first thing that President Tinubu would need to do is to ensure that Nigerians all agree to be one country. You recall that Bolage asked those two questions. Do we want to be one? It's not by force. If we want to be one, how? Oh, no. We haven't answered those questions.
I see answer.
Which is why I told President Akpabio of the Senate that it has taken 23 years to solve the problem of the Constitution. And I urged him, in conjunction with President Tinubu, to resolve the Nigerian constitutional question now by inviting the owners of Nigeria. The owners of Nigeria, mark you, were those who owned Nigeria before Lugard brought his amalgamation in 1914. Call them in. These are the people who own the country, and ask them questions. What do you want to see of the Constitution? Because without a Constitution, we're going nowhere. And no one will doubt the fact that the Constitution bequeathed by the military in 1999 is unsatisfactory. You can't build anything.
Ní sùúrù Àgbákòbá mo kí bàbá mi ọ̀bàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá nídìí dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì mọ̀ ká yìí àti pin nígbà kan rí ẹ lọ sórí Koikimedia orí channel wa méjèèjì Koiki International News àbí koikimedia.com ẹ download ẹ níbẹ̀ ó kò jẹ́ pé English ni but gbogbo eléyìí nísìn tá bá ní enough owó ibi máa fúnyàn níṣẹ́ yẹn ni èlò lẹ máa gbà ẹ lọ bá mi translate gbogbo eléyìí sí Yorùbá àwa ṣẹ̀wọ̀ ẹni tó máa kà nídè Yorùbá kó lè tètè speed up so that gbogbo ìta ti gbọ́ ní English ṣé tó tún di 2025 ká tó máa kálẹ̀ ní English ẹ̀yin kan ní sọ pé Koiki ṣe ò ní kàn mí tó fẹ́ sọ ni but tá bá gbé fáwọn tó gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa ó máa take wọn ní time wọ́n máa kò ń àlè lo Google fi translate eléyìí kábàkàbà ni Google máa fún wa a gbọ́dọ̀ gbé fún teacher tó àfẹn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe voluntary bó ṣe èèyàn kan lè ṣe nǹkan ní voluntary pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ fún wọn ní nǹkan ẹ bá wa lọ ṣe ìwé ìjáde ní Yorùbá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ẹ fáwa àwa ṣẹ̀ wá gbé fáwọn tó máa sọ Yorùbá because àwọn kan náà aláwọn tó lè sọ Yorùbá but àwọn náà lè translate there's a lot of work that needs to be done a lot of work so that we can start putting that pressure because àwọn tí ìjì mú ní Nàìjíríà nísìn yes wọn ní gbọ́ wa ebi ń pa wọn kò sí èmi ò rẹ̀ lówó tí mo fẹ́ fúnyàn ní rice mo fẹ́ fúnyàn ní ẹ̀bà mo níyẹn but a fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn kó lè gbọ́ òkodo ọ̀rọ̀ pé gbogbo ìjì tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì ti sọ́ọ̀fẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ ní àgbákòbà orúkọ yẹn lágbára díẹ̀ aago 9 ti lò láti ṣe 3 hours àgbákòbà sọ pé òun sọ fún Àpábíò the Senate President pé wọ́n bí báyìí ẹ fi 23 years ẹ fi resolve constitution Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó lu ẹ̀dá àgbà kó darúgbó sínú Nàìjíríà nígbà tẹ́ bá náà wá constitution and everybody knows that the constitution is not working mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ń kí mi ẹ má bínú pé mo dárúkọ but tẹ́ ẹ bá kúrò lórí ètò gbogbo ẹni máa appreciate ká tó kúrò lórí ètò yìí so why are we living in denial kí lè lè ní ṣe pé à ń bá Tinubu jà nísìnyí nobody is fighting Tinubu we are fighting for our right ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ wa ní inalienable right àgbákòbá wa sọ pé Tinubu wá ń bí báyìí ó fẹ́ fix Nàìjíríà okay how a máa translate but ní fund tá a fẹ́ fi ṣe translate òun náà mo sọ dáàbì mi okay ṣé máa kọ́ pèèyàn kan ní sẹ́ bá mi lọ translate bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan kan ní fún wọn and this is a point intan kai nísìn gbogbo àti kàdé àwọn náà ti try there page tó dé fún rẹ̀ gan sef mo ń bọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ nìkan tó tún show ní okay kí ní àwọn okay a lè ka ilé jáde àwọn ti youth wa máa kà jáde later 95 page ní gbogbo dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì àbẹ́ ìbóyè pọ̀ English ẹ̀ lè ní kà lójoojúmọ́ but a gbọ́dọ̀ ka Yorùbá ẹ̀ náà torí gbogbo àìsàn tó ń ṣe wá lénìí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yìí ni and we need to translate it to Yorùbá to start with àwa gbọ́dọ̀ tó wá láwọn tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ task tí wọ́n ní pé kó máa kà lédè Yorùbá ká máa gbé síta ní kíákíá kódà tó bá possible gan sef ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Yorùbá ká pín káàkiri but again owó ní tóun bá sínlé má dáná kankan tí ò ní láti dá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbà kó bàtàn mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter space mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí MixLR mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí ìjókòó tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wà in a hurry let's sit back again and enjoy as we move forward mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa àdẹ̀kú palẹ̀mọ́dún ààrẹ orí chicken àwọn náà fẹ́ ra chicken wọ́n ń ta chicken ní Liverpool Street dóòtọ́ ni alive chicken wọ́n máa pa níbẹ̀ ó dùn ju frozen one lọ owó chicken ọ̀tọ̀ but the 200 people will appreciate it ẹni tó bá ní details account mi lọ ẹ pè mí màá fún yín ká lè pull structure yẹn together mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa àti ẹ̀yin tí feedback pé Koiki I believe nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ mọ́ that's fine wọ́n ti ní jọ́jọ́ ni jọ́jọ́ èmi ò gbóyìnbó yẹn rí bàbá yẹn ló ní jọ́jọ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́ọ̀wọ̀ wọ́n ní kò dáa ní dáadé ẹ̀ ṣọ́ wọ́n ní no wọ́n ní no wọ́ọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀ kan tágbà kò bá sọ.
Out of a weak foundation, the economic development policy of President Tinubu, the political development policy of President Tinubu, and everything else he wants to do rests on a very solid foundation.
So Tinubu ó náà fẹ́ ṣe this òun fẹ́ ṣe that ìyẹn President Tinubu okay agree sir ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo eléyìí how are you gonna do it tax reform lásán ni Tinubu fẹ́ ṣe ẹ wo báwọn mọ́là ṣe sọ pé wo àlàyé ìgbà wo ló fẹ́ ṣe tọ́nà Tinubu ní 2031 ó dà pa máa review ẹ o. The North doesn't want to vote Tinubu in 2027 ìyẹn ló ṣe gbé Ọọ̀ni jáde kó lọ sí North ẹ mọ̀ pé mo dákẹ́ lórí tọ́ nìyẹn ẹ rántí pé mo ṣe program yẹn mo sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lórí ẹ̀ mọ́ tí àwọn èèyàn ní orí òní fọ́ mi mo ní mo dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run orí òtẹ̀ ní fọ́ mi náà I was worried, I was concerned but nígbà tí mo padà lọ review gbogbo journey tí kábíyèsí lọ ṣe wọ́n lọ bẹ Buhari fún Tinubu fún 2027 ẹ̀nẹ́mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí Buhari wá gbà kó gba mo ní evidence fún yẹn o mo ní sọ tí mo mọ̀ but n tí mo lè confam fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni pé kábíyèsí lọ bẹ Buhari pé kó jọ kó jẹ́ kí Tinubu kí 2027 yẹn kó bọ́ sí fact lẹ́gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn Tinubu gbé òdìndé kábíyèsí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá jáde ọmọ Tinubu yìí jagaba ni ẹ lóòótọ́ but a máa pín Nàìjíríà lágbára Jésù Kristi òdìndé kábíyèsí orí adé Ilé Ifẹ̀ Odùduwà ó gbé bàbá wa dìde kábíyèsí ó gbé kábíyèsí dìde ọ̀jájáde sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Buhari bomb bastard Buhari olórí burúkú àbí ṣé bàbá ìyàwó mi ló máa ń sọ pé mo ní kí wọ́n máa pe ṣé bàbá nu lé mi mọ́ a ní ṣé bàbá Buhari ẹ̀yin ẹ pè wọlé ẹ ká àbí ṣé ká ka kiri ẹ̀tàn délẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré kà délẹ̀ tán ẹ jẹ́ àfàgbà kò bà sílẹ̀ ẹ má ká tún lọ sí eré àyẹn àwọn politician yóò dá kábíyèsí iṣẹ́ tí mo rán yẹn tí lọ jẹ máa lọ mo ṣe kábíyèsí ẹ má kó pẹ́ election ti fẹ́ dé ẹ tètè lọ bá Buhari kágbọ́n tó fèsì àbí báwo lè rò pé kọ́lẹ̀ ṣe máa lọ náà orí adé tó máa wà ń bẹ̀ for a very long time pẹ̀lú politician tó kọ́ máa wà ń bẹ̀ for maximum 8 years àwọn tí kábíyèsí wa kábíyèsí kí láwa máa sọ sí yẹn báyìí. Let's move swiftly. We shall craft the most appropriate constitution. We shall have truly Yoruba national military and security services. We shall evolve an effective foreign policy and services. We shall evolve the best immigration policy. Ṣé tẹ̀lé immigration yẹn? Tá bá lọ ṣe immigration tèmi ò nífẹ̀ẹ́. Kódà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Yorùbá rógo lọ́wọ́ mídíà mi. Torí máa jágbe mọ́ wọn lójoojúmọ́ ni. Torí ìyà táwa kan ti jẹ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ immigration nílùú òyìnbó. Òun ló lọ lọ́nkàn yẹn. Immigration. Àwọn délùú ní 1998. Bí ṣá máa ń gbọ́, ẹ má lọ Croydon o, ẹ má gba Croydon kọjá. Kí ló wà ní Croydon? Wọ́n ń sọ fún wa. Wọ́n kàn ní ilé ńlá. Ilé wo ni wọ́n ń pè ní ilé ńlá? Gbogbo ilé náà ló ga ní London. Wọ́n ní no, ẹ má lọ sí Croydon o, ẹ má gba Croydon kọjá o, ilé ńlá wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ìwọ ló ń pè ní ilé ńlá. Home office ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀. So for a very long time, fear yẹn, tó wọ́gọ́ bá gbọ́ Croydon, bí ọ̀kan bá sọ pé wá kí mi ní Croydon, ó máa ṣépè fẹ́ nìyẹn ni. Croydon báwo? Nígbà tí parent ẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé má gba Croydon kọjá o, ilé ńlá wà ń bẹ̀ o, wọ́n máa ń múyàn o. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn ń gbé níbẹ̀ yẹn ni? Wọ́n náà máa ń múyàn tó bá lọ ìwọ tó níwèé. Ìwọ tó rẹ̀ níwèé tó ṣẹ̀dí London. Tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé kó má gba Croydon kọjá, ṣé ìwọ náà máa gba bẹ̀ kọjá? So kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ìjọ kan wà ìmọ̀ àti brọ́dà mi pẹ̀lú wàlátà olórí ẹbí àbá mú fàájì lọ làbá tẹná sọ́kọ̀ ọkọ̀ fún wa ní postcode yẹn postcode Croydon yẹn kẹrẹ CR club kan wà níbẹ̀ bá a ṣe tẹkọ̀ lọ́ntí wà nìyẹn ṣáà ṣe fàájì yẹn tán but as usual àwọn club kan wà wọ́n máa ń wà rowdy so ìjà wà nù bẹ̀ so wọn àtẹ̀mí wá tàṣà àdé àdúgbò padà a pè wọn sí pé àwa ṣe fàájì lọ síbì kan lánàá Croydon lọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bí mo ti ní kẹ́ máa lọ Croydon ilẹ̀ lọ ṣe ní Croydon mo wá níbọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ń gbé níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn èèyàn ń gbé àdúgbò ní wọ́n ní but ibẹ̀ ní home office wà but ṣe bí building home office there ti close níjọ́ Friday Saturday la wá lọ sẹ́yìn tẹ̀sẹ̀ dé London ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ má wá sí UK bàbá irọ́ ni nobody should tell anybody not to come to this country ìwọ tó ń sọ pé kíyàn kan má wá sí country ìwọ ni kó padà lọ sí country tó ti wá don't ever kí lẹ́sẹ̀ gbọ́n mi triple that for a long time they beg these people. So the people that say, oh, don't come to UK, don't come to UK. No, not lie. Let everybody find their way to UK if they can find their way to the UK. And if you're going to Croydon, it's just like another community. A lot of black people live there and the other ethnic minorities as well. It's a lovely place. What I'm talking about 25 years ago, Lord, I didn't sorry. But things have changed. There's more exposition. The awareness and anything. So tó bá wá dé visa ló lò wọlé ni, student ló lò wọlé ni, COS ló lò wọlé ni. O ti gba full indefinite stay, but o kò ṣì wà láàrin UK. O dẹ̀ ní right. Ma abuse it. It will take a while, but ìwé ẹ̀ máa jáde. O ṣe ìyàwó ni, o gbé wọlé ni wọ́n dẹ lóhùn, máa tún dá padà. Ìlú ilé mi ti gbọ́ pé no case is good. The Home Office. Don't let anybody intimidate you lórí ọ̀rọ̀ immigration nílùú yìí. Àwọn kan wà ní church, ní àsàlátù, ní mọ́ṣáláṣí, ní beer parlour, ní salon. Iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ní pé kọ́ máa kó ìjayà bá yín pé immigration no please ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Èyí tí wà comfortable. Àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ ń dé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lè fi wọ́n lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Don't let anybody intimidate you lórí ọ̀rọ̀ immigration nílùú yìí. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ kan ní máa sọ lórí social media. But tó bá ní èmi ò ní kó wá fún mi lówó fún immigration no. But I will tell you what to do. Ó má àjọ nílùú yìí ní àjọ máa gbé nílùú ìpa ni. Àfi tá a bá ti gba Yorùbá country tó lúkálùkù bá fẹ́ máa padà lọ́lé. Oníwèé tó bá ti wà nù lé there is always a way around it. Ìwọ tó ti wọlé ni mo mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ wọlé o. Má bi mí pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ wọlé. I have no clue. Mo ń ṣe immigration consultant. But tó bá ti wà nínú ilé pè mí àṣọ tó máa ṣe fún ẹ. Don't let anybody intimidate you. Ẹ̀yin ti gbàwé ti yín. Ẹ̀mí wá ń gba rọ́ọ̀fù. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wá mọ̀ pé ìyàn kan kò gbọ́dọ̀ gbábi kan lọ. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. But nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tá bá ti gba country wa ṣe rí immigration yẹn. Tó bá ti ń wọlé láti airport àbí borderline ni o. Bóhùn ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ rìn wọlé a máa pin ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. A máa kọ́kọ́ gba ẹ̀ka ẹ̀. A máa gba facial ẹ̀. Àwa mọ̀ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́. Torí a fẹ́ terrorist tàbá délẹ̀ lérí wa. Torí a fẹ́ gbégbé a ti jìyà for too long ju pé ká délẹ̀ a dẹ̀ máa débẹ̀ I am 40 plus ìwọ tó ń sọ pé ní débẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa lọ bá wa lé wà lọ dúró dé wà lọ́dọ̀ bàbá God àwa máa débẹ̀ I am only 40 kò ní pẹ́ mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run 40 years old ni mí tàbá fà ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ àdọ́yọ ni àdébẹ̀ àdé máa lọ ṣe ìtókù lọ́hùn ó bá wọn àkàmá gba pension ní bíbá á lọ máa ṣe ìtókù nílé yẹ àwa kan ẹ̀mí wá ti yọ ẹ̀yin kan ẹ̀mí yóò ti yọ ní bíbá it's okay ẹ̀mí tàwa kan ti yọ finally ẹ̀rọ mi wà ní bíbá ẹ̀mí tàwa kan ti yọ báwọn bá fi jókòó kan jókòó lọ́ọ́ jẹ̀bọ́ lọ́ọ́ máa jẹ kọ́rẹ́ àtẹ̀bà tó tútù dáadáa mo fẹ́ wà níbi tí máa jẹ̀bà nínú ooru mo fẹ́ máa jẹ̀bà àti kọ́kọ́rẹ́ nínú air condition mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ̀bà yẹn tán kó di alẹ́ kí ni mo fẹ́ wọ̀ gbòòrò lọ àbí a fẹ́ ṣe fàájì lọ àbí a fẹ́ lọ sínú oko láàárọ̀ la níjọ́ Saturday a fẹ́ lọ sínú àbá wa mo fẹ́ kí Fúlàní bá mi bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú màálù òfò wọn àwọn olórí burúkú lè òṣì. That is the kind of tó bá dẹ̀ máa dojú ìjọba ká ṣe fàájì kí mídíà wa polongo kí gbogbo abroad wá millions of people all over the world ó ṣe jágbajàgba jogbojogbo tá máa lọ ṣe ojúde ọba after ojúde ọba gbogbo yìí máa sá lọ sí America ẹ sá lọ Canada ẹ wá fáwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀ wọ́n tún dọdún kan tún máa bọ̀ again bẹ̀rẹ̀ màmá ní kọ́ bá yín clean mọ́tò yín sílẹ̀ kọ́ bá yín lọ tidy up inú ilé tẹ bá wá tó wá ṣetán ẹ̀ tó wá sá padà lọ sí abroad àwọn ọ̀fẹ́rù yẹn àwọn afẹ́ gbé ní Jẹ̀bú tó ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo wa afẹ́ gbé lẹ́kìtì afẹ́ gbé lóńdó afẹ́ gbé ní Kogi afẹ́ gbé ní system tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ Money 23 million vehicles. Abi, again, Kadada for you, Lori Sky. The amount of people that are traveling on the road network who are very busy lately. One of only the busiest day in the history of, I don't travel kakiri. Mumbo. Breaking news, Germany confirmed 2 people are dead. German chancellor to resign. Elon Musk calls on German chancellor to ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Germany. Mass casualty. Mass casualty, at least 2 people dead, German officials. Ogao, Medical hospital taking care of 10 to 20 patients. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Germany. At least 2 people dead and 60 to 80 injured after a car attack in the city of Magdeburg. Police find suspected explosive in the vehicle. Aratan sọ nílé yìí. Gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láàbùrọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí. Can I imagine ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? Explosive. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ìbàdàn ní January 16. Sọ pé they play Koiki. No, má sọ pé they play. Breaking news ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tí mo fẹ́ kà tẹ́lẹ̀. Dozens have been injured in what is being described as a car attack at a Christmas market in Germany city. At least 15 people are said to be badly hurt, with hospital preparing to receive more patients from the scene. Mumbo. Ẹlòmíì òkùnkùn nígbàgbọ́ torí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tí rí evidence ojú kòròkòrò bá ẹ̀ ń gbà nǹkan gbọ́ ẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ mú wá lórí YouTube àrí story yẹn nísìn. Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o. If this can happen in Germany, tó wà civilized, tó ní security, tó ju ti Nàìjíríà lọ, ẹ má ní dey play. Ẹ má sọ fún àwọn governors yìí gbogbo festival yìí kọ́kọ́ gbogbo security jáde kẹ́ máa sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ Yorùbá nation. Mo ń bọ̀ jẹ́ lọ sórí Sky News. Torí ìdáhùn tẹ máa ń like nìyẹn. Tí gbé mi ṣe sọ nísìn. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ tẹ Germany síbẹ̀. Germany news. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Mass casualties. Òun lélẹ̀ ó yá máa ń gbé sókè. Torí àwọn tí tèmi nísìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dá tìrẹ lọ. Tó ń polongo oúnjẹ àwọ̀ oúnjẹ. Oya. Èmi mo mute mo ń bọ̀. Oya skip. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Jẹ̀rìnà. Jẹ̀rọ ọlọ́pàá bó ṣe jáde. Ti Nàìjíríà tí nǹkan kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn kò sọ ọlọ́pàá kò sí ambulance. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ̀ ìta máa ilé yóò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ètò máa sọ̀rọ̀. Eléṣẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o. Tá bá ń sọ fún yín pé security ẹ bá ní Koiki shut up. Come back home. Mo ti gbọ́. Mo ń bọ̀. Breaking news. Okay, BBC.
As we start this hour with breaking news from Germany, we're going to take you straight there. These are the latest pictures we have. These are the scenes of a Christmas market there in Magdeburg. Reports a car has been driven into crowds of shoppers there at that Christmas market. News agencies reporting potentially dozens of people injured, at least 1 person killed. We are getting details from broadcasters in Germany as well as news agencies as well. You can see the scale of the emergency response in these pictures. Ambulance after ambulance there, taking people away, presumably to local hospitals for treatment. Well, with me is my colleague, Samantha Simmons. Hi, Samantha. Just talk us through what we know so far about what's happened here.
Yeah, about an hour or so, this news broke that a car had driven into a crowd at a Christmas market. This is in the eastern German town of Magdeburg, according to the German broadcaster MDR and other local media. Yeah, they've said in the past few moments that the AFP news agency has said that this car incident is assumed to be an attack, according to the Regional Interior Ministry. And we've been talking over the past hour or so here on BBC News, discussing the fact that we don't know whether this is an accident or a deliberate attack. But the Regional Interior Minister is saying that they assume this to be an attack.
Are you getting it now? We might come back, family in space one. I'll come back, hopefully towards the late night for extra more hours of programs. But Kato Law, Edeka Pari Ele, Morning, we shall evolve the best immigration. Enini, the busiest day on the road for UK drivers. New research revealed the days and times to avoid driving if you can this festival. The busiest day on the road has been revealed as millions of drivers are expected to travel to see family and friends for festival and finish their Christmas shopping. It is thought that 31 million people will travel over the festival period from Thursday, Yelano, December 19, until January 2nd. It turns out that today, Eni sees the largest number of vehicles on our roads, according to new research. Is that the same in Nigeria right now? How many people will be traveling on the road, especially with the insecurity across Yoruba land? This is not the time to joke. Hello, caller. Hello? Hello? Hey, Baba mi dada, ṣàlàfẹ́ lẹ́wà sá. Ọ̀dà àti open phone line, ká má ní Koiki, ògbọ́n náà ló náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó tún sá lọ. Ó yá, ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè sá. Ọba ni Jésù. Báwo l'Abuja? Ẹ bá ń kí Tinubu. Very good, very good.
Kí n kọ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín lórí update ẹ ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn tó bá fẹ́ jápa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
A dúpẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe báwọn yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé kán yé dẹ́rù bá àwọn èèyàn mọ́. Àwọn afẹ́ajẹmọ́fẹ́ náà sì pọ̀ nínú àwọn èèyàn wa. Wọ́n ti dé ibi tí Ọlọ́run ti fi wọ́n lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Wọn ò fẹ́ káwọn ọ̀dọ́ àti débẹ̀. Thank you for what you are doing. May the good Lord bless you.
Amen. Amen.
Home and abroad.
Amen. Amen. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Ẹjọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ constitution.
Yes.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè change constitution 1999 ẹ gbà bí mo ṣe sọ fún yín.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sà?
Ṣé láwọn forces tó militate against the country forces méjì náà ni Britain àti Arab. Ẹni tó bá lè crush forces méjèèjì yẹn á change constitution tẹ́ ẹ sọ yìí.
Wow. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ o.
Nítorí interest wọn. As regard religion and natural resources tó wà bí ẹ ti mọ àwọn tó ní di religion ẹ ti mọ àwọn tó ní di natural resources. Wọ́ọ̀dù méjèèjì tó papọ̀ yìí àwọn náà ló colonize Northern Protectorate
and Southern Protectorate tó fi di amalgamation ti 1914 tó bá di January nísìn a máa celebrate amalgamation.
Arabians not colonize the north. Britain, Portuguese not colonize the south.
Okay.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ pọwọ́pọ̀ lórí àjọṣepọ̀ pé ká amalgamate Nàìjíríà.
Okay.
Títí dọ̀là Arab ló ṣì ń control north. Tí àwọn èèyàn bá fẹ́ kán gbà tó bá fẹ́ kán máa gbà. Tinubu wà lórí àlééfà lénìí. Kò lè ṣe kọjá nǹkan tí Sokoto Caliphate bá sọ wípé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ìgbà mú èsì sọ fún mi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó. Ẹ tó bá máa change constitution ẹ. Ogun mẹ́ta ló máa jà 3 principalities. Ẹ gbọ́ báyìí.
Àgbọ́yé sà.
Ìsídà kó destroy gbogbo ties ó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà àti Britain.
Okay.
Number 1 nìyẹn. Ties between Arabia and Nigeria are destroyed. The Northern Caliphate are going to destroy it. Which has its seat in Sokoto.
Okay.
Kí ló dé tí Kábíyèsí ṣe lọ bá Buhari? Bó ṣe lọ bá Buhari, Buhari sì tún máa padà lọ sí Sokoto. Ibi tó ti máa parí.
So a lọ jábọ̀ fún wọn ní Sokoto.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín sà.
Ṣé pé Buhari ò lè confirm fún Kábíyèsí wa pé bó ṣe wá sọ yìí o, ó ti dà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Yóò kàn sọ tiẹ̀ náà ní kó bá sọ tán sì máa lọ jòkó ní Sókótó ọ̀ ibi tó bá choose láti jòkó láti determine tó fẹ́ ṣe. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo rádàdà tí Buhari ṣe, pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń pààyàn lábẹ́ Buhari, so yẹ kí Buhari máa rí London lọ kó lọ máa tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ kó máa wọlé kó máa jáde.
Ó tẹ̀ ká ti só mọ́lẹ̀ ní bíbá ẹ̀.
So yẹ kí ìjọba London àbí England ni kó máa gba irú apààyàn yẹn láàyè ní.
A murderer ẹ̀rí tí Bukula Mosun lọ ń celebrate tó náà ń ṣe 83.
Ara nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ náà nìyẹn political preparations fún 2027 náà la Mùsùlùmí náà fi lọ síbẹ̀. Ọba ti lọ òun náà tún lọ.
So gbogbo wọn gear up fún 2027 so wọ́n ti lọ ń dọ̀bálẹ̀.
Wọ́n sì tún máa bá Afẹ́nifẹ́re náà as we speak. Give it time. Afẹ́nifẹ́re náà sì máa make visit tiwọn. Ṣé bí Buhari náà lọ bá ń sìn wọ́n sì ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ Dasuki àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní Sokoto.
Ọba ní Jésù ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gbé yẹ̀wò báyìí sà. Àwọn Yorùbá kan tí wọ́n ní Koiki look I understand the Yorùbá nation tẹ́ ń béèrè fún yìí but tí Tinubu ò bá ṣe ìjọba yìí tán a lè rí Yorùbá nation yìí gbà ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́ then Tinubu sì lè fún wa ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ míì ó play game pẹ̀lú àwọn nọ́ọ̀tì ni so ẹ jẹ́ kó deliver the first tenure yìí tán tó bá máa fi wọ the second tenure gbogbo tẹ́ ń béèrè fún yìí kódà ìkápá ẹ̀ ló wà kí ẹ̀yin wà on the ground ẹ̀mọ̀ pé mi ò sí on the ground a lè máa parọ́ a lè máa jánu kí ni nǹkan tẹ́yìn feel pé wà ẹ má dé deceive àwa tá wà níta based on pé yín wà ní within even the Abuja area kí làwọn nǹkan tó ń feed sí létí tẹkọ̀ máa ń gbọ́ bóyá ẹ wọnú mọ́tò ni ẹ ń drive ní area tẹ bá wà ní kí làwọn nǹkan tẹ́yìn feel tẹ́ ń gbọ́ nípa Tinubu àtọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá àti àwọn Ìgbò àti Haúsá.
Ṣé rí èmi fúnra mi mo ti ṣe fídíò fún bóyá February this year fún Tinubu pé tí Tinubu bá fẹ́ popular tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tí aráàlú fi máa ṣàdúrà fún mo wá láìsí àwọn nǹkan kan tó yẹ kó ṣe tí oúnjẹ gan owó oúnjẹ tá a kọ́ fi wálẹ̀ náà ihun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé sẹ́rí political seat orílẹ̀-èdè yìí.
Àgbọ̀yé sà.
Mo ti ń sọ ti pẹ́ o èmi òun mi bá wọn ṣe politics mo wọ politics mo jáde nígbà tí mo rí pé kò lójú ẹ yẹn pé àkíyèsí yìí sí nǹkan kan láti 1984 ni mo ti ń wọ́ọ̀chì activities Central Bank of Nigeria anytime tí northern bá ti di governor to the governor most of southern banks òun náà máa frustrate láyé Ahmed 1984 how many Yoruba bank ni wọ́n frustrate ẹ find out òun ló àfẹ́ ọ̀kan nínú àwọn báńkì ẹ̀ affect baba Sala títí tó fi kú that is by the way now Soludo wà ń bẹ̀ sáwọn báńkì ẹ̀ wà frustrated the moment Soludo pàdé wọn kọ́sà lè survive the moment the northern adé tó débẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn báńkì yẹn. Little analysis mo fún ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lè without find out láti 1984 tí northern bá ti di CPN governor kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn southern banks and investments ká gbé yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan Tinubu wà ń bẹ̀ tòótọ́ bọ̀ kí ni tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé Tinubu so lè make kí nǹkan work at all. There are powers that will not allow him, even if he wanted to do. Tinubu náà wà greedy o ká sọ tọrọ. He is a greedy human being. Mo wà nílé tó bá fẹ́ wá gbé mi kó wá gbé mi bí. Tí Tinubu ò bá wà greedy, 5 billion tó kọ́ fáwọn governors bó ṣe wọlé. Kí ni ìtumọ̀ kí náà dá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kí náà fi ṣe? 5 billion. So my tractors at the agricultural equipment.
Hey.
5 billion.
Hey,
Tí
hey.
ẹ wá tí o ṣe tó cultivate.
Hey, ilẹ̀ wa ṣòfò. Àwọn end of the year part àfẹ́ feed àwọn èèyàn nígbà tó yẹ kéèyàn máa feed rẹ̀. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè.
Àwọn ọmọ law school, wọ́n ṣe agricultural science. There were times tí mo fún former governor Sunni ideas in tó lè ṣe tó jẹ́ máa bọ̀ lọ́sùn ìwọ̀nà gbèsè.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé agriculture tẹ̀ ń sọ rẹ̀ òun ní number 29 nínú document Baba Akintoye. We shall at least go seriously for modern agriculture. Mo ń gbádùn yín Ọ̀bani Jésù.
Thank you, sir. Now, ìgbà tí mo fún yẹn ní tó máa lò ni màá bóyá dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n jù sí gbóni o. 5 billion ẹ̀kọ́ little analysis mi 5 billion naira yẹn tó fún state kọ́kàn fi ra agricultural equipment kan dà sí state gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ti lọ ṣe soil science àwọn tó ṣe agri science àwọn tó ṣe geology ẹbí wọn ṣe supervisor gbogbo àwọn tó mú Colorado tó ń fagbó káàkiri ẹ palẹ̀ wọn mọ́ ní kúrò ní street ẹ kọ́ ilé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bíi láì ní ilé bíi 3 stories rúmà palẹ̀ rúmà kẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ sínú gbóngbẹ̀ kẹ́ẹ̀fì jẹnẹrétọ̀ sí bódẹ̀sì kẹ́sólà lẹ́ máa fi sí kọ́ máa jí láàárọ̀ kọ́ máa lọ sóko kí tractor máa ṣiṣẹ́ kí ẹ̀ tí mo fà máa clear ilẹ̀ kọ́ máa tíìlì ilẹ̀ kọ́ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́nu láti ẹ̀ sí bí oúnjẹ àti surplus lórílẹ̀‐èdè 8 years sí Buhari wà ń bẹ̀ tó fi lé àgbẹ̀ kúrò lóko result ẹ̀ là ń rí.
ní reserve oúnjẹ kankan báyìí nígbà tá a tẹ̀ lọ sínú oko gbìn kankan.
tí wọ́n tiẹ̀ sí sọ́kàn àwọn
àgbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wá wò báyìí gbọ́n mi nígbà tí Tinubu débẹ̀ nísìn ṣèbí Buhari ẹni Ọ̀bani Jésù.
gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Nàìjíríà is orchestrated from the caliphate city láti Sokoto.
Orchestrated ṣé wọ́n tún wá orchestrate Tinubu náà ni pé kílẹ̀ Yorùbá má bàa lè gbìn kan ni because we will expect pé bí Tinubu ṣe débẹ̀ ní sí president Tinubu kí nǹkan ìgbìn kókò máa lọ ya turu nílẹ̀ Yorùbá káwọn èèyàn máa gbìn kan rẹpẹtẹ kó dé pé àtẹ̀ máa sọ kó tẹ̀ wá máa waste gan sef at least àwọn èèyàn máa jẹun gbogbo ebi ń pa wáyé our reduce to the minimum.
ìdí tí mo fi sọ wípé Tinubu wà greedy nìyẹn tí ì bá ṣe wèrè tí ì bá ṣe olè tí ì bá ṣe tó wà greedy kí ló sọ̀bù Tinubu èló ló fẹ́ fún nígbà tí Buhari kó 100 billion fáwọn Miyetti Allah kí ló ṣe tí Tinubu ò lè fún gbogbo state tó wà ní west ní 10 billion ó yá ẹ̀ka àwọn ọmọ sóko kan lọ máa dáko. ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ eléyìí fún yín 48 law of governance òun náà ń lò let the people be poorer and wretched so that they will not revolt against their governors.
wàhálà ti wà báyìí o.
ẹ lè find out what is 48 law of governance.
ó dáa ok ẹ ṣé gan ni Ọ̀bani Jésù ẹ bá ń kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń bẹ ní ìlú Àbújá ń bẹ ọ̀dà àwọn Elédùmarè kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ kò ní fáwa náà sílẹ̀ mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín. ó dáa ó ti di dandan ẹ ṣé gan ni mo máa pe bishop nísìn gbogbo ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa ẹ má ti sá lọ gbogbo yín náà ni ànífẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbọ́ mo kí ẹ ID Noble òun ti fi receipt ránṣẹ́ sí pé Koiki ó lè máa béèrè owó ká má àwa gbọ́dọ̀ máa fún ẹ ní ẹ tó bá fún wa ní náírà wọ́n ní mò ń pronounce dáadáa ní náírà wọ́n ní náírà ni máa pronounce dáadáa ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé bishop wọlé kí bishop anchor the last segment káwá ṣẹ̀kì gbogbo èèyàn wa dáadáa bishop máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn globalist àwọn wo ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn wo ni globalist iṣẹ́ òun làwọn yẹn máa ń ṣe globalist níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe nílé ayé ọmọ ènìyàn tí àwa dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nǹkan ń ṣe torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn globalist ibi tá a sọ̀rọ̀ dé kó tó di pé bishop máa gbóhùn sókè òun náà ni pé a máa ní constitution tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ a máa ní immigration number 15 ní àpàdé ẹ̀ a máa continue bishop ẹ bá mi gbóhùn sókè dáadáa fóònù yín ṣé àkàrà lẹ́ ń jẹ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣe wàkàwàkàwàkà àgbọ̀ dáadáa ó yá ẹ bá wa gbóhùn sókè kẹ bá wa káwọn ará lé ó yẹ kéèmà àti bishop ti ṣe program yìí láti bí láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ ìbọ̀ mo sọ fún bishop pé wíìkì yìí mo busy gan ni ní back end but bishop ẹ bá wa báwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa globalist who are there ta ni wọ́n òyìnbó ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bá wa ṣe ní Yorùbá káwọn èèyàn gbọ́ òyìnbó púpọ̀ ẹ bá wa ṣe ní Yorùbá ní púpọ̀ ní ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ gbóhùn sókè bishop.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ bàbá tó pètò ń sìn látàbújá wọ́n sọ kínní kan wọ́n ní 68 law of government ni wọ́n lò keep them poorer so they will not have that potential to rise or confront your this thing government. Òun ni mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ buttress lórí ìyẹn ká wá lọ sórí àwọn táǹpẹ̀ ní globalist yìí. They are not limited to any country. Bí awo ni wọ́n bí kakos ni wọ́n awo ni wọ́n.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ bishop àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ yín o èmi náà ń gbọ́ yín ní background o.
So when we now look the difference between Nigeria and Nigerians, a lè wá mọ iṣẹ́ táwọn globalist ọṣẹ́ tó ti ṣe fún ọmọ Nàìjíríà. The difference, Nigeria is a geographical location of a land, while Nigerians are the inhabitants of the land. Now, Nigeria land is a blessing to Nigerians. Why Nigeria is a problem to the Nigerians? Nigeria is 63 years old. Why Nigerians are still crawling? Mo fẹ́ ká máa rí iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn globalists ni o. Nigeria is enormously rich. Why Nigerians are invariably poor? Nigeria is blessed with crude oil and other mineral resources. Why Nigerians are suffering because of the crude oil and their mineral resources. Nigeria is independent of its colonial master. Why Nigerians are running away dependently on the colonial master for survival. These are effects or the consequence or the issue of globalism online. Nigeria has leaders, but Nigerians lack leadership. Nigeria has a great future. According to statistics, when you look at it, why Nigerians are so myopic to picture the future in it, because it's full of darkness. Nigeria is politically structured, but Nigerians suffer political direction. As I'm speaking to you now, the Nigerian who sang the song, "The land is green, that land is green for me." She is no longer in the land, but she is in another land seeking greener pasture. They told us education is the key. I'm telling you, this morning I saw my secondary school mate leading LURT road collection Agbero. Mo mọ̀ pé àjọ lọ eléyìí àjọ lọ secondary school ní Agbójà. Ó wọṣọ ó ti dọ̀gá Agbero. Ó wọṣọ ní ìsọgbẹ́ gbàdá ni ó ń conduct àwọn tó kù. That's the future Nigeria have. For the Nigeria civil service is a structure where
everyone wants to trample on another person to be elevated. Nigeria is a place where people are made professor just to assist them to announce results to enter electoral office. Not because they merit it. Because no announce results in one saw the professor. Oh yeah, Woloma announce it. That's Nigeria. As I'm speaking to you now, do you know that the average salary of a policeman is 50 liters of fuel? 50 liters of fuel. That is average salary of a policeman. He can only carry you from mainland to island. No, you can't even guarantee to come back. That is the salary of a policeman. That is the reason our scholars, our engineers, our medical doctors, our graduates, intellectuals, they are all flying out of the country. And still yet, the economy of the country, Nigeria, is yet to take off. He is not flying to anywhere. Now, 3 sets of people are now left in Nigeria. Those who are running, those who are running for election, and those, like the president said, hit the ground running after election is declared. So Nigeria is now no longer a country, but a group of African colonies in an entity waiting for their visa to come out. The so-called Nigeria is now an embassy. Yes, it's an embassy. Those who remain in Nigeria are people that were denied visa, who are not anybody in Nigeria that have opportunity of visa will leave Nigeria. So anybody you see in Nigeria, they were just people that are denied visa, that are not able to go. Apart from that, anybody given visa, they're gone. So Nigeria is now an embassy. Otherwise, how will the United States be building the largest embassy in the whole world in Lagos State? Everybody is panic. So Nigeria is not a country, but now an embassy. Nigeria politics is good and fair, but Nigerians who are politicians are wicked. Everyone is waiting for their opponent to fail, and yet they are hoping that the country they will rule well. So Nigeria is a place where if you want to be a sinner, you will go to church or mosque. If you want to die, you will go to hospital. If you want to carry out injustice, you will now go to court. If you want to be unemployed, then go to school. If you want to steal, then contest for political office through election. That is what Nigeria is now is. Because we cannot be talking about what is happening. It's no more news to us. We are no more surprised. I'm telling you my findings and my accumulation. I'm rounding up my research in this country. Nigeria will be a very big episode of comic. Comic gidi táwọn ọmọ máa tó máa wo cartoon in future. Tó jẹ́ pé ó máa dàbí Tales by Moonlight. Wàá máa sọ story mi àwọn ọmọ màmá ní daddy can lie because it's not realistic. But these are the things that happen in Nigeria. Doing evil now is the good. And doing good is now the new evil in Nigeria. And the Bible says, can we continue in sin, evil, and say grace you abound? Paul said, God forbid. But God has not forbidden it in Nigeria. That is what is reigning. Nigeria is still the place where Parliament will say, the eyes have it. Yet what they say the eyes have it for, the people can't see the benefit of it. In the Bible, God sent all those prophets to warn and advise the political leaders. But it is the political officials that are warning Nigerian clergy, pastors, and imams there, advising them now, from spiritual pulpit to political pulpit. So the highest of it all is the ruling class. They are the public servants, but the Nigeria, they make themselves a public master. So where public master reign, absolute power corrupt absolutely. That's Nigeria. So, but what I want people to know is this, and this is the reason why we're asking for sovereign Yoruba nation. And everybody that is either in Nigeria or diaspora who is a Yoruba should understand it and stop this selfish madness, supporting Nigeria, supporting where was Nigeria when some fathers were born? They were not born in Nigeria. Nigeria was formed in their presence. And because it was formed, it can be deformed. Why do you want to die for country who didn't care for you? Why do you want to die for institution who did not have you in mind? Why can't you take your destiny by your hands? One day, those places we all run into, all those countries, they will rise up and send us back to where we came from. Trump has started talking. President Trump has started talking. By next year, February, it's going to be tough in the United States. A lot of people will be deported. And that is when some people, it will get to their head that we can't continue like this. Because before Nigeria was created, corruption has been created down for Nigeria to be established upon it. And I will give you quickly explanation on that. It was before the colonial corruption that the man called Abat Macaulay, because of the colonial corruption, Abat Macaulay led the first protest. The gathering of these mighty men were called NYM, Nigerian Youth Movement of 1934. They were youths, just like us, who rose up asking for self-determination. They rose up that time too. Now, later, Abat Macaulay and few others became formed a political group called NCNC, National Council of Nigeria and Cameroon. Abat Macaulay is the head. Nnamdi Azikiwe is the secretary. Now, some of the youths who are with the West, NYM, which is the Nigerian Youth Movement, formed with the West, AG, which is Action Group, which was headed by Chief Obafemi Awolowo. The struggle of this group led to manifestation of the colonial Richard Constitution in 1945. And the Constitution is a form of bargaining. They are negotiating, discussing, and in around 1945 to 1955. So they used 9 years to negotiate. So a lot of people did not know what we are asking for. We started this thing just 3 to 4 years now. A lot of people are tired. These people negotiate. After they respond to them, they were negotiating for 9 years. 1945 to 1954. They were negotiating Britain constitution. It's called Richard Constitution, which split Nigeria into 3 major regions. The East go, the West go, and the North go. We now have the North People Congress, which is NPOC, headed by Sir Amadou Bello for the Northern Protectorate. We have the Action Group, headed by Chief Obafemi Awolowo for the Western Protectorate.
Let me help you there. Let me help you. Let me help you, Belu. Let me help you with the. I'm picking up from the Richard Constitution. What are the 3 major aims of the Richard Constitution? And we're also going to give the disadvantage of the Richard Constitution: to promote the unity and corporate existence of Nigeria, to secure a greater participation of Africans in their own affairs, to achieve legislative integration of the country, to create regional legislative councils, to provide for an African majority in the legislature. Disadvantage: the Constitution failed by not giving Nigerians responsibility in the actual administration of their country. The governor still retain his veto powers, thereby making a mockery of the Legislative Council. The elective principle was still as restrictive as under the 1922 Constitution. Go ahead, Bishop.
Yeah, thank you. It was a negotiation process. But it is an achievement that they respond to them not leaving the situation in the same status quo. Now, because of that, the tension persists because these globalists were still not interested in leaving us alone. So, McPherson Constitution gave the power to the ratification of that law at the end of that 1954 by introducing an electoral process into the structure and separate the polity. So those disadvantage now come to it. So the colonial governor can now shift. The indigenous can now take over. That's how Awolowo can rule in the West. Then Azikwe and others, the Northerners also rule themselves. So if people think that what we are doing by working, shouting Yoruba Nation, doing rally, inventing, going to a lot of things, promoting Yoruba with a lot of things, that it is in vain. It's not in vain. It's part of the negotiation. And the people we are putting pressure on, they are hearing us and we are hitting them hard. Things is shaping and we continue to shape. It cannot be on the same status quo. It cannot. There was a time that nothing like Yoruba radio. Now we have radio, independent of Nigerian network. There was a time that nothing like Yoruba money. Now we have Yoruba Nation Rupa currency, money, independent of Nigeria Central Bank network, and it is working. Others of people like it or not. There are times before there is no count a lot of works, count a lot of things, and many are still coming out. So it is a negotiation process. It is a negotiation process. And so colonial corruption stayed certain with Littleton Constitution in 1954, who introduced the separate these 3 components in the interest of the colonial administration still insists in supposed to be confederation, but insists in the name of federation unit or federal system and collect everything back and tie everything back. So what they did is, with all the struggle of these youths right from time, and that is what I want us to learn from now, with all the struggle of those youths right from time, and they were shaping the component unit, splitting electoral power. But at the end, when those people who are actually fighting for this thing, they've given them post and they relax. This man called Littleton man came up and used in name of federalism, wrapped them back. So they were back to the status quo where they were agitating for.
Let me help you again, Bishop, because we are educating many Yoruba people and Nigerians that even have no clue. The late 1 minute, Bishop. Let me help you there. Who is Latin? What is the Latin Constitution of 1954? The Latin Constitution of 1954 was Nigeria's final pre-independent constitution. It established a federal government system, created the position of regional premiers and federal minister, and gave more power to regional legislature. These changes paved the way for Nigeria independence. But prior before that, there was what we call the Richard Constitution. Westminster, the same Westminster, Timan Law, the same one we've done a lot of rallies. Some of you think, when we go there, it doesn't make any value. Approved a new constitution for Nigeria in 1946. That means Britain were holding Nigeria as far back as then until now. It was called the Richard Constitution after Governor General Sir Otto Richard. These are people that were governors using their name to run a constitution on our behalf, who was responsible for its formulation, although it left effective power in the hands of the Governor General and his appointed Executive Council. It also established an extended Legislative Council, empowered to deliberate on matters affecting the country. It also created 3 regional House of Assembly to consider the local questions and advise the lieutenant governor. The Richard Constitution recognized the country diversity by introducing the federal principle with its regional authority. Although realistic in its assessment of the situation in Nigeria, the Richard Constitution intensified regionalism instead of encouraging political unification. It was suspended in 1950 against a call for greater autonomy. Macpherson Constitution. Macpherson Constitution and Macpherson, an inter-parliamentary conference at Ibadan. The same Ibadan. Then you say, we cannot do anything there. Ibadan will be a very big place in Yoruba land in the future to come. In 1950, drafted a new constitution. It was dubbed the Macpherson Constitution after the incumbent governor General John Stewart Macpherson. These are Oyibo people. It went into effect the following year. The Macpherson Constitution provided for regional autonomy and federal union, creating a central government with a council of ministers. This encouraged political participation and a party activity at the national level. However, the regional government had broad legislative powers that could not be overridden by the newly established 185-seat Federal House of Representatives. As a result, Macpherson Constitution significantly boosted regionalism. And so already Latin Constitution that led to the independent. Go ahead, Bishop.
Is the most corrupt robbery that happened, and our heroes past, our fathers that were fighting for independence, they hold you want to give because if they want it to. That is the reason when you look at people who are actually struggling from something, they don't look for posts. They can put their friend in the post while they face that struggle. See, they know the struggle is not true. But once they put them in post, ó dà pé wọ́n fọwọ́ tún fáwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan, wọ́n fọwọ́ tún fáwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan, wọ́n fọwọ́ tún fáwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan. Bó ṣe di the last báyìí, wọ́n kàn fọwọ́ sí gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ padà ni. That is what Littleton did. The country and the struggle that has been splitting, that has been giving the autonomy right, Littleton came suddenly with one language of federalism and bound everybody together and still say that you can continue as operating unit because these globalists don't want to leave Nigeria alone. The first election was conducted in 1959. The MPC and the NCNC, they form a alliance, the East and the North. Nnamdi Azikiwe and the Tafawa Balewa. Ibi tọ́tẹ̀ tí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọ̀tẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn to this hatred among these youths, because they realize that the West is very intelligent, and the way this West is going, they will teach other people to be independent from these globalists. So they look at the North, who are gullible, and they look at the East, like the Nnamdi Azikiwe, who is power drunk, seeking for power. And because he fall into their hands with some, they say they have to use it. So he collide with the North against the West. So AG, which is the Chief Obafemi Awolowo, become opposition party, only opposition party. This gave birth to Sir Tafawa Balewa as the Prime Minister, Nnamdi Azikiwe as Governor General. Later, Tafawa Balewa as PM, because he's the one that has power and is reporting directly to the Queen in England. This person later, Nnamdi Azikiwe saying, go back down. They took over the power. All this did not go well because MPC hijacked the government completely from NCNC. Therefore, there was crisis between MPC North and the NCNC East, which is North and East. On the other hand, they created crisis in the AG, in the West, between Obafemi Awolowo and Akintola, his assistant. So, therefore, the Prime Minister declared 6 months state of emergency in the West, which led to imprisonment of Awolowo, Anthony Enahoro, and other across the region. Which present crisis, which presents crisis all over the country. The crisis in the North, crisis in the East, and crisis in the West. Everything now worked as planned by the colonialists, these globalists.
So again, Bishop, 1 minute, Bishop.
Therefore, those of you who are one Nigerians, you should know that before Nigeria was established, corruption that will make Nigeria not to work has been put in place. And the people who fought for Nigeria that time fell into that trap. So you shouldn't be defending what is not yours. Nigeria is never meant for you. If you are fighting for Yoruba nation now, learn and never make mistake that our father before make. Stand on Yoruba nation, fight for Yoruba nation and stand by it. Whatever you can do to make Yoruba to be a sovereign state, keep doing it. Stop fighting Yoruba that is working for Yoruba nation like yourself. Whatever we can do, we should all be doing it.
So it means that
we should stop looking for position, stop looking for selfish purpose, selfish aggravation. Stop looking for anything that is yourself. Whatever you can do, keep doing it. If you see another person doing something, you love that thing. Get closer to him. How can we collaborate and do it? Don't talk it down. Don't talk it down. You are not doing good for our independence and our sovereignty. Nigeria can never support you people to be free because they are controlled by these globalists.
And you're quite right, Bishop, because if we go back to the 1960 Independent Constitution, a British author in council enacted Nigeria's first constitution as a sovereign state. It came into force upon the country's independence on October 1st, 1960. Under this constitution, Nigeria retained Queen Elizabeth II as the titular head of state, Queen of Nigeria. Nnamdi Azikiwe represented the Queen as the Governor General. In 1963 Constitution, independent Nigerian second constitution abolished the monarch and established the first Nigerian Republic. It came into force on October 1st, 1963, 3 years after independence. The third anniversary of the Nigerian independence, Nnamdi Azikiwe became the first president of Nigeria. The 1963 constitution was based on Westminster system. It was used until a military coup in 1966 that overthrew Nigerian democratic institution. The 1979 constitution. The constitution established the second Nigerian republic. So what we're saying here is, Bishop, if we clear it out, many Nigerians are defending something that they don't even have a clue what they are defending.
Yes, they want to keep the people in ignorance. That's why they remove history away from the educational curriculum. That you will not know the root of your problem. And if you don't know the root of your problem, you can never know the solution, the way out. So finally, it is not good for you to wallow up in the political fantasies. Tinubu or whatever. These are political fantasies. What you should know is that we are different countries. And we should stand for our country, separate from Nigeria. And any power outside Nigeria that is militating against us were these globalists. Let me tell you the ideology of these globalists. It started from Adolf Hitler. They believe that they don't have to be a Nigerian to have rights and the benefit of all the resources in Nigeria. They believe they don't have to be a South African to harness and have benefit of all the resources in South Africa. They believe that so far they are citizens of this world, any country can be their country. These are globalists, and they are like courts, they are cacos. They are much enshrined in United Nations executives. Some of them have infiltrated United States of America White House. That is what Trump is saying. That he's going to kick all of them out.
And he wants to dismantle all those units.
All those, because they are cabals. They are cabals. Now they've started picking and training different puppets in all the countries of the world to be their members, and so that they can do their bid as a slave master in their country, wherever they are, selling the entire country into their hand. So far that one can get whatever he wants. So, and that is what Jesus said. What profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? What shall he use as an exchange for his own soul? And that's why I pity President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I will not say more than that. There are many. Now, look at what that one was saying, that Tinubu is a CIA asset. Not only Tinubu, but also just CIA asset. Why are they picking from nations around the world? And these people are suppressing their own people, selling off the entire resources of why the people are in penury, only them are rich. And they are not afraid. They are not afraid. Because they have their history of Adolf Hitler. They should go and read the history of Adolf Hitler. When the Russians rise up on the issue of Adolf Hitler, all these globalists disappear, they run away. Adolf Hitler burned himself alive, him and his wife. He burned himself alive before his counterparts from the West come and carry his ashes. They call it cremate. They cremate him. They carry him so that they can still get a kind of genes that can have his own ideology. Because they feel that Adolf Hitler is very intelligent, but they push him to his doom. World leaders should people that are politicians should know that power is for the people. And power is not for you.
Wow. Thank you so much, Bishop.
I'm going to stop there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That has been a fantastic 35 minutes with our own Bishop Additional, taking us through, these system that is so corrupt, known as the Nigerian Constitution, from the 1948 to 50 up to 1978 and all the criminal politicians and this constitution. Fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo ìbò tá à ń sọ bóhùn wá kò sọ pé church ẹ ní ká máa gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà àti mọ́ṣáláṣí irọ́ ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. The end of Nigeria is where we are right now. This is how we're going to be leaving the program this evening. But let me quickly just appreciate every one of us that have joined us. I can cite my mom. Shout out to her. Yawa Florence Kende, Triple DRS, thank you so much. Honorable Miss Yawa Bola, Samuel Okwade, Olakunle, and Sunday Anjori, Lawal Abdurrafil, Usman Wahab, Yawa Marufa Lawal, Florence Kende, Yoruba, we are well brought up. They used to tell us that we are small, naughty, or humanity, one show. Key word auto-diagnosis, thank you so much. And the rest of us that have joined us on all the platforms, you've been listening to Koikimedia the last 4 hours, 15 minutes. We should not allow that to take our mind from the focus of Yoruba Nation. Yemi Fatoki, shout out to you. Ajiboye, Najimu, Dennis Abati is from the north, not a very selfish person. Kunle Shita, thank you so much. Dennis Abati, Mr. Ejeokwe needs to keep quiet, selfish individuals as we have given him on this platform. Kolo shut up anyway. Baba mi Joseph, Boboye, Olatoni Ages, Bubu Belgium, Mukini, all over the world. Baba mi Moses Olanero, break up into pieces would be a good way forward, or else Nigeria will end up in a very unending civil war conflict. It will be worse like Rwanda. And this is why we are here all the time. Again, Babami Labi, I know is always with us, and I love him so much. It's not that our people did not know that we did not have a nation, but we are in a serious bondage which needs urgent spiritual delivery. That is a key. When we talk about spiritual delivery, Kilamashe with the spiritual delivery, a lot of us are praying and Mofeka increase our drag. I can sit here for the next 8 hours. There's nothing we can do. We need to continue the prayers. The current state of things in Nigeria is spiritual. Mogbo, my beautiful, lovely sister, Dr. Kemi Olunloyo. I'm using the word EG because I don't want to go into that details of the pain of what every one of us have felt. And that's why I'm trying not to take us down there too much. Intoshele Nibadon has got to do with spiritual. You might like it and you might not like it. That is what I think. And I guess my thinking is also in line with what I listen to with my sister, my auntie, Dr. Kemi Olunloyo. It has a lot. 2 major events attack Ibadan. One at the beginning of the year in January, and the second one at the end of the year. Èyí tí ẹ bá mọ̀ nípa gbígbàdúrà, ẹ bá wa gbàdúrà sí ìjì tí ó ń lọ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Bó ṣe lè dá dúró náà ni pé kí Ọlọ́run kó jọ nínú ọlẹ́, kó má pẹ́ ju bó ṣe yẹ lọ mọ́, kó yọ wá nínú ewu tí a ti wà nú ẹ̀. Àlàyé tí bàbá Bishop ń sọ yìí, àwọn àlàyé tí a ṣe ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu Prince, ẹ rántí bàbá tí a ti gbọ́ díò wọn, Ọládòkun, tí mo lọ ṣe interview pẹ̀lú, interview yẹn ò tí tán, bàbá ti dàgbà gan. So I'm taking my time to extract things off him. Bàbá náwọn ọ̀rọ̀ káwọn sì fi bá mi sọ, and I have to give my time to him, even with my very busy schedule. I have to go see him and document a lot of things that he's telling us. Bàbá tí wọ́n ló sign ní oko ẹrú tí gbogbo wọn pariwo slave trade. Bàbá yẹn, ọba tí ó jẹ tán yìí, Aláàfin tó kú, kí n sọ pé ọba kú, ọba wàjà. He is older than that Aláàfin, but bàbá tí wọ́n ló kọ́kọ́ jẹ Aláàfin or something like that. So ìtàn yẹn mo fẹ́ clear ní my next interview with him. The one I did is video recorded. I have the videos. We've just decided not to publish it yet. It will go online very soon. These are what we need. And there are ways that we want to extract information. These are the work that we want to do. There's a lot of work that we want to push out in 2025, and we need all your support and assistance. What prior before 1914? We need to get those things out from those baba àtàwọn màmá yẹn kó tó di pọ́ lọ́jọ́ máa dé. So mo bẹ̀ wá. So there's a lot of spiritual attack on Yoruba land. Tẹ́ bá rántí pé a ti ṣe program kan rí tí wọ́n ní wọ́n fún àwọn kan tí ó jẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun yẹn wọ́n fún ní oúnjẹ tó yẹ kó máa jẹ. Ṣé rántí pé rí program náà láti ṣe? Wọ́n refuse láti feed ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú the right thing. This is not of recent, like in 1940 or 50s or thereabout. So there's a deliberate act pé kí mind wa kó má open láti lè explore, because tí mind èèyàn bá shrink wàá máa wò pé ìtòmọ̀ yẹn náà ni, but ìran Yorùbá wà very big. Adẹ̀wà kódà mò ń gbọ́ mo ò tí mọ ìtàn yẹn dáadáa, èèyàn tó pè mí láti Ecuador wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Yemọja kú sí. I don't know how far that is true, but wọ́n ní èrè Yemọja ó wà l'Ecuador. Tá a bá fẹ́ lọ Ecuador nísìnyí ibo láti máa rówó láti lọ ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ to check these things out. There are a lot of things that we want to do in 2025. We can be sitting here alone. It's not going to help the movement. Bàbá Akíntóyè ń ṣe tiwọn lọ, media láti ṣe tiẹ̀, Ìgbòho ń ṣe tiẹ̀, YSDM ṣe tiwọn, èwo nìwọ náà ṣe. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa financial aspect of things ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣe kankan. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa agriculture ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa innovation, ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa IT. There are so many skills tọmọ Yorùbá ní. Èyí tèmi mọ̀ ní media, and I can only shout, scream, jọjọ is better than war. Anybody, bàbá yẹn sọ àwọn oh my God, bàbá tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ká gbọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹn ojoojúmọ́ ni bàbá yẹn ìgbà ọ̀rọ̀ tún máa ṣe the next discussion ọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ lẹ́nu bàbá yẹn tó fẹ́ sọ. But I need to give my time, just like my team. We are preparing the team, we are equipping them with the right equipment so that abani ẹ lọ sí Èkìtì ẹ lọ bá wa gbọ́rọ̀ wọn ní débẹ̀ pẹ̀lú fóònù tó ṣiṣẹ́ àti solve our problems yẹn. There are other things that we are resolving as well. The end of Nigeria lawa. You might not like it. You might be like, shut up. Yes, but the end of Nigeria lawa. I pray for good health for President Bola Tinubu, but he will not be able to rectify the problem in Nigeria. He knows that. There's no doubt about it in our mind. There need much time left. Program, but we just decided to extend this tonight. I am not tired, but it's not like I could joke or I should program 6 hours. You can go here and listen to another person, listen to another person, listen to another person. What do we want to kini kontafe point in 2025? Afejade fún rally ni, tala fe sọ fún pa ma jáde fún rally. Okay, àwọn dé bí ń pa, showing strength láti jáde. Kí la máa sọ fún ta bá na fe jáde fún rally. Jáde fún rally. Okay, who do we engage? Ṣàkó mama sọ̀rọ̀ ni, our youth are all on drugs. Mo sorry gan. It goes on drugs, on ritual. Most of them are on drugs. And nobody on drugs, again, is a deliberate act. Because system tó wà ní US tó jẹ́ doctor. Ó ní tó máa ń ṣe ni pé ìlú tó bá fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n máa flood ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú drugs. Gbogbo drugs tẹ́ ẹni tó wọnú Nàìjíríà yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ fi ba ayé àwọn ọmọ wa jẹ́ ni. And that's what they are doing. Ẹ tó ti wọn kò lóòs. Èèyàn ń jẹ́wà ó fi gbó sínú ẹ̀. Ó wà lórí Twitter mo rí lánàá. Ẹ̀wà tó gbé síwájú ẹ̀ báyìí. Ó rò ní gbó kan ó dẹ̀ tú igbó díẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀wà yẹn wọ́n wá ń sọ pé kíní yẹn gan ó lè seize heart ẹ̀ but wọn ò kíá àná òun high ni bí wọn bá tẹ̀ mu gbó tó ń mu drugs ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ní spiritual intake lórí àwọn àgbàlagbà kan dẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn bàbá kan wà náà tó ti ṣe àwọn àdúrà kan tí kò jẹ́ kó ṣe lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá for us that is wrong mo post video àwọn kan ní Koiki àwọn tó ń ṣe Tìjání àbí kílẹ̀ àwọn yẹn mo mọ tó ń pè ní wúrìdì wọ́n ń ṣe wúrìdì ní London mo ti bá wọn ṣe rí but àwọn tó ń ṣe ìdáyìn táàrin yẹn àdé Yorùbá ṣé Yorùbá láwọn yẹn are they the kind of Yoruba people tó ń ṣe wúrìdì torí gbogbo yín ní síta bá ti post nǹkan ẹ má post nǹkan ẹ̀sìn sórí platform yín àti ìpẹ́yìn lẹ́ni platform ti gbà pé international media ni àwọn tó ta post yẹn ǹjẹ́ Yorùbá ni wọ́n ṣé sì táwọn ṣe yẹn ṣé ó line pẹ̀lú pé tọ́ba tẹ̀ ń ṣe kò ń ṣe tó máa wà extreme mo sọ pé ọmọ Yorùbá méjì wọ́n gé orí bọ̀bọ̀ kan tán wọ́n lẹ́yìn tó pa wọ́n fẹ́ yọ orí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ní kọ́lọ́pàá tètè wọ́n ti pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Lee Bridge ní some years back ní Woolwich bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Yorùbá ni wọ́n àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n wà ní Belmarsh nísìn ṣèyí tẹ̀ ń sọ pé káṣátà kíníkan we can end up having Yoruba extremists that will become havoc for us in the future and we must be concerned about those as well. There is thousands of job that needs to be done. Baba Akintoye is doing all his best to get us out of Nigeria. We are doing our best. You need to do your best. But ẹ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn influencer kankan tó wà lórí social media gbogbo wọn pátá ló wà lórí paycheck tó ń fún lówó ẹ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ against wọn ẹ lọ attack wọn àwa ta need owó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe sọ pé mo need owó mo rí sister mi olùlọ́yọ̀ ó náà fi ṣe investigation kò sówó ṣe tó ní owó ló bọ̀ ṣe báwo ló fi ṣe investigation ẹ fi pé bá ṣe wà níta ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa gan ta wà níta we have access to send more resources to help those on the ground to get things for us but without the funding we can't do it so we are there whether the funding is there or not we will continue the program but I know that the end of Nigeria is getting closer spiritually, physically. The world knows that. They can live in denial. Àwọn gbogbo àwọn ìbò mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà ó ti tán fún. And when tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Yorùbá máa lọ, àwọn kan ní no, Yorùbá ò tí ní right láti lọ nísìn. Àwọn kan ní kí gbogbo wa ká come together. Gbogbo program yẹn náà lèmi náà wò mo ní bàbá yẹn ní ká gbogbo wa ká come together, ká wà unified. Wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká come together. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí gbogbo wa bá wà together in one fold, structure yẹn máa collapse. Àwọn tó náà ti gbàlú, àwọn tó náà wọ́n ṣe APC, àwọn tó náà wọ́n fẹ́ regional government, tí gbogbo wa bá collapse together, that fold up together, a máa crumble system yẹn. Ẹ rò pé àwọn náà stupid, wá jẹ́ kí gbogbo yín come together. That is where the spiritual side of things are. Koiki kí ló tó ṣe ń pẹ́ tó yìí because àwọn nǹkan ò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ. But ojú gbogbo wa lájọ wà nú ẹ̀. So mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa, bàbá mi Lukman Ọláìdé, mo kí Ọlánìpẹ̀kun Wealthy Plenty, mo ṣe, mo kí Allen Conde ní gbogbo China. Only Nigeria is not for us, the Yoruba people. Kò ń ṣe tiwa. Kò ní kan ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́sìn. Bóun ẹ̀ kò lórí lálẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń takò ẹ̀sìn ní problem tẹ̀ kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́sìn. Mo kí ìyá wa Abigail Àyìnà, mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ dárúkọ yín mọ́ mi. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bẹ nílé. Ẹ má ẹ̀ kó sú wa. Our job is to keep you healthy until we get there. Ààrẹ fi máa mú yín àbí? Ẹ má ẹ̀ ká rẹ̀ mú yín. I am behind the scene. Ẹ má ẹ̀ ká rẹ̀ mú yín. Wọ́n try. Wọ́n gbìyànjú. Àwọn náà dúró, but Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwa náà dúró. we will fight until we are free. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo ohun tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra after declaration ẹ máa wò pé àbí wèrè pé wà rìn wọn ni mo ṣeré o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé a sọ̀rọ̀ rárá lọ síbẹ̀. Ìjà ń lọ burúkú láàrin wọn tó ń ṣe kékeré ni mo sọ fún yín tẹ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu lálẹ́. After that December's declaration, faction ti pín sí méjì. But I listened to their COS. Àwọn márùn ni wọ́n mú nígbà tó mú Simon Ekpa ní Finland. Wọ́n náà ti fi mẹ́rin sílẹ̀. So I see Simon Ekpa coming out very soon, according to her. But another spiritual message tí mò ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu bàbá kan, only there will be a dragon tó máa jáde, and that dragon is Simon Ekpa. I don't know what is going to happen in 2025. Tó bá fi Simon Ekpa sílẹ̀, could it be that he will be making his way back home for the final finishing, as he is the finisher? I don't know. The North kò fẹ́ kí Tinubu fi Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ pa síbẹ̀. Nnamdi Kanu ti dẹ́gungun ẹja mọ́ wọn lọ́rùn. I hear a lot from the way Babami Tibetan. It talks a lot about Nnamdi Kanu, but I'll leave it like that because I love him and I respect him. Ìran ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni wá. Báwọn ṣe ní lọ́wọ́ làwa náà ní lọ́wọ́. It looks like they have been attacked spiritually after the convention. Wọ́n jà gidi ni mo sọ fún yín, mo kọ̀ rọra dákẹ́, mo kọ̀ wọ́n wọn látòkèrè ni. Àwọn Biafra ni mo sọ. Ìjà gidi wà láàrin wọn. Finance minister ti dá dúró, kò bá COS ṣe. Finance minister wọn kò bá Ngozi Orabueze kò bá ṣe. Ẹni tó jẹ́ minister of information wọn kò bá COS ṣe. Òun line pẹ̀lú, so fraction méjì ló ń rán ní Biafra government báyìí. I'm serious. But in tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ lọ́sàn-án make me feel that 2025 will be great. Wọ́n náà mẹ́rin tó ń mú pẹ̀lú Simon Ekpa wọ́n ti fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ní Finland without no charges. Ẹ fún wa lówó ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín, ẹ má kó pẹ́ rárá, mo bẹ̀ yín gan. Ìrìn àjò pọ̀ gan ní 2025, a dẹ̀ fi delay. Màá fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ títí di ọ̀la. I'm not going to come out again tonight. Àti fi extra 1 hour 33 minutes lórí program mi. Ẹni tí bá dárúkọ ẹ má fi ṣèbínú rárá. Mo kí àwa Elizabeth Fatusi, mo rí yín níbẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin silent listeners. Keyword Otoni, wow, but this is the battle Yoruba nation conquers. Biafra is now on it. Ọlọ́run bá wa yọ gbogbo spirit evil. Wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ tí Indian Prime Minister wá ṣe, iṣẹ́ yẹn ò dáa rárá. Gbogbo àǹjọ̀nú tó bá rán wá sílẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá, Ọlọ́run máa bá wa conquer gbogbo ẹ̀. Oríṣiríṣi àǹjọ̀nú ló ń rìn káàkiri. Ibi tó bá mọ̀ dé ni o. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń ṣe night vigil, ẹ bá máa fi àdúrà ran ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́wọ́ gan. Is in big danger. Kọ́lọ́n kò yọ. Ẹ wá bá mi máa túbọ̀ ṣàdúrà fún bàbá wa Ìgbòho àti Professor. Kára máa le kòkò bí ọ̀tá. Ìmọ̀ àti làákàyè níbi gbogbo tó kù sí tó fi gbà lójú ẹ̀yin kan lóòótọ́ wọ́n ṣe kankan mo agree but àwa tá mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ mọ̀ pé ó dìgbà tá a bá rí result náà la máa sọ pé yes wọ́n ṣe they are putting all their effort but they also need you to help in whatever ways gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀yàn network ẹ sọ fún wọn nípa Yorùbá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ wọ́n sọ fún wọn ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nípa Yorùbá àbẹ́ ẹ gbọ́. Davido ń bọ̀ wá kọrin ní Tottenham Stadium ní next year July mo á mọ̀ sọ pé mo fẹ́ wo èlò ní ticket Mary J Blige 50 Cent àti Davido àwọn mẹ́ta yẹn ń bọ̀ ní July next year àárọ̀ yìí ni wọ́n release the price ticket yẹn the cheapest ticket is £79 the cheapest ticket £79 stadium yẹn máa gba 62,000 the next ticket is £125 and multiply it by 62,000 mo kí kẹ́kẹ́ ọ̀kúz mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram mo kí ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter and Twitter Space àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ wà lórí Mixlr mo kí ẹ̀ Comrade Plan B and the rest of you Ogunmola we're gonna end it in a few minutes. Multiply £79 by 62,000. Èló ni UK government máa make nínú owó yẹn? Èló ni council yẹn máa make ládùúgbò yẹn? That is for hospitality. And I won't be surprised pé tó bá máa fi dijọ́ Monday ó lè ní kò sí city mọ́ because àwọn tó fẹ́ wá wo program yẹn kò ń ṣe ní UK nìkan ló wà. Àwọn tó fẹ́ wá ẹlòmíì torí Davido ló ṣe fẹ́ wá ẹlòmíì torí 50 Cent ẹlòmíì torí Mary J Blige. This is going to happen in July. And the ticket went on sales today. I just wanted to say how much was the price. I was not surprised. So, anytime disagree pé Nigeria ní prospect, ó ní future, ó ní hope. Bóyá nígbà kan, nígbà táwọn mọ̀mísí wa ń travel tó ọ̀gbà visa wọ̀lú yìí. Mọ̀mísí tiwa àtàwọn parents ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń wọlé tó ní visa. Nigeria, ìlú ọlọ́lá. Ó ti gbówó dé gbága ó yá máa wọlé lọ tó bá tún jáde lọ́nà ó ti ń lọ ní kí ni mo fẹ́ máa ṣe lù yín mo níṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe ń lé mo ní business náà àwa dẹni tó dé 15 years àwọn àwẹ̀ 10 years àwọn àwẹ̀ after 25 years ìwé wa dé then what next àwọn àwọn jeans àbímọ àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ilé wa ẹni kò kàn yín mo wo sister mi Yinka TNT ó post àwọn ọmọ kan ní Iraq ó dà bá àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tó Iraq bóyá nígbà kan kí àwọn tó ní Blair tó gbógun lọ síbẹ̀ I'm just winding down the program kọlọba andrew ti sister Yinka TNT ẹkúṣẹ́mà mo wá wá àwọn ọmọ yẹn fine girls wọ́n kúrò ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ sí Iraq ọwọ́ àṣẹ lọ ọrọ̀ ajé and ìyẹn concern ẹ̀yìn àbí torí ẹ̀yin wà ní UK ẹ wà ní Canada America àwọn ìlú tó gbérí náà nìyẹn bí àwọn European country kékeré kan náà but ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀ ń consider àwọn tó lọ sí Iraq yẹn ṣá wọ́n á rí àǹtí mi Àbíkẹ́ Dábírí wà London oúnjẹ súyà kiri lọ sí Peckham ra súyà jẹ jollof rice àwọn access àwọn wọlé wọn jáde àbí kan ṣẹlẹ̀ o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń travel wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa ń wá láti ìlú òkè lọ máa ń convince pé ẹ̀ ń lọ sí abroad lóòótọ́ abroad náà Iraq ni but tẹ́ bá débẹ̀ kò ń ṣe abroad o it's a different world entirely. PayPal mi is musakalam1@yahoo.com I post ẹ̀ka tó lọ ẹ ṣé gan ni brother mi abroad kan ní Iraq o, slave trade gidi, ẹrú gidi ló ń ṣe níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ó bẹ́tà ká ṣe wà ní ìsàlẹ̀ dàn pé ká lọ sí Iraq. They don't working together here is again, that's why I say is a spiritual problem, which some people, àwọn ọmọ nǹkan nípa spiritual nísìn, àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa line yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí as we go into 2025, so that gbogbo ibi tí kéékèèké lópo yẹn wà can work together and be strong again and push back, because wọ́n push wá sẹ́yìn. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn náà mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn. Ẹ ránṣẹ́ pè sí wọn lára, àwọn náà rán èṣù padà, even though báwa la lè ṣù, wọ́n rán sí wa, wọ́n ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Ìgbà lẹ ṣe máa join together. Ìbí mo sọ nísìnyí pé àṣìwò ṣé mo bá máa eégún jà, mo bá jà, but it's not going to work with us because he doesn't want to work with us. Fi dá ṣe tiẹ̀, fi dá ṣe ìjọba tiẹ̀, kò fi wà lábẹ́ èèyàn kankan. And it's okay. Kò fi wà lábẹ́ anybody, fi dá ṣe tiẹ̀. Ó ṣe conference, èèyàn mélòó ló máa ń lọ sí conference? Èèyàn mélòó ló ṣé ó lè po conference tí gbogbo yín lè lọ sí, ẹ̀yin ò ṣe lọ sí conference? Waste this time. Because kò fi wà lábẹ́ anybody. Àwọn tàjọ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation gan sef, agenda wọn is not as what some of you are thinking. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́kàn wò wọ́n bí Yorùbá nation lọ gbé dání. Waste of time. But it's okay. Olúkálùkù máa pariwo, wọ́n ti ní jọ́jọ́ ni. Ariwo yẹn náà wọ́n lọ bí kan. Olúkálùkù wá ń sọ náà. Bí àwọ̀ tí èèyàn kan, àwọ̀ tí èèyàn méjì. Then 2025, we must start reworking again. Ọdún yẹn ń pẹ́, gbága January, gbága February, gbága March, April, May, June, àti máa sọ pé December 2025. If we do not get to every part of our institutions and start telling them that Sowore is also having one of the problems, because it keeps convincing people that Nigeria might work, just like Dele Farotimi. That's why Timo Sorobubu Dele Farotimi, because it's one Nigeria. He wants Nigeria to work. And I hope that Beatoba Jade this time around, because táwọn bá ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró independent, táwọn bá wá ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ, ìbọn ti bá àwọn méjèèjì wá sórí Yorùbá World Media, ẹ̀gbọ́n tí Sowore ń sọ. Sowore send me message, mo ní direct number pẹ̀lú àwọn staff ẹ̀. I don't have any problem with him. I love him to the core. Gbogbo Nàìjíríà tó ń gbé dání yẹn kò lè work. It's confusing a lot of Yoruba people. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. I don't know. His strength alone is also strong. But it's not on Nigeria. So what are we? Okay, yes, you want badu. Because you want badu. Oh, Nigeria, ben Nigeria. Fact, like bolenu mi. But you want Nigeria, ya je. Is still living a better life. Baby, go back to Nigeria. I will live a better life. But in your mail, lo fi ma ẹ wo ìjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn ní Ìbàdàn. So Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa. So I'll leave it like that. Thank you so much, everyone. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I hope we've enjoyed the program. I can be off again for a couple of days and I might come back. It is what it is. There's a lot of work behind the scene that also takes my time. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbé wa kò ní gbé àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ nìkan. Mo kí Dr. Mọ́wùnmí Lawal. Mo kí mọ́mì ẹ kú iṣẹ́ mà. Tó bá ní irú ìyá yẹn máa tún jáde. Because I remember when we started, she was never doing a video. Ọkọ̀ máa ń bẹ̀ mí sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ni. Àsọ̀rọ̀, all of a sudden, wọ́n ní tọ́lọ̀ ń sọ fáwọn nìyẹn káwọn náà máa lọ ṣe. And she's doing very well. Ẹ máa lọ gbọ́ program wọn. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn media as well. Mo kí gbogbo wọn láyọ̀ ẹnì kankan sílẹ̀. Adélẹ̀ lérí. máa sùn ìwọ tó ní kò ní bọ́ sí àbọ̀ sí o in our lifetime àwọn bàbá wo lọ́wọ́ tó jà gbà síbi gbà sàn wọ́n gbé independent lé wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n gbé lé wọn lọ́wọ́ já síbi já sàn Yorùbá nation adọ́wọ̀ tàwa náà and we will all go there and do what we have to do ṣáà máa gba position náà iléeṣẹ́ mi ti tó láti support mi nígbà tá a bá débẹ̀ àní Koikimedia àní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àní staff a máa ṣe nǹkan kan míì and everybody will be okay 40 years làwa àjẹmọ́ àgbádùn ẹni ṣẹwárí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dàgbà náà tẹ́ sọ pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣojú ẹ̀mí ó máa ṣojú ẹ̀mí gbogbo wa 2025 Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí a rí knock ó ti ń súnmọ́ bọ̀ èní ní 20 ó kọ́ many days ọdún ayọ̀ la máa ṣe o au revoir Koikimedia good night.